face.
Oh, we're live. I had to put that thing down, and we're recording. Episode 3. We missed a week.
Oh, yeah, sorry, y'all. We did miss a week. I'm telling you, a lot of energy goes into making these episodes. And what
Sir.
last week we just didn't have it. We just didn't have the energy it was gonna take. We did, but it's all right though. We back.
We've been establishing those connections. We got Shada Baby pulling up on us today.
Shout out, baby. ISS, man. They're one of my most bumped albums in the past month. That's all I've been bumping. And not because he coming on the show either. It just came back up on my Spotify.
Yeah.
And, yeah, and I was like, yo, this album.
Gotta get some people with it, get some more guests, get some more people like we had in the other week. Get this banner off of here real quick. Boom. There we go. Back in
Hey,
effect.
what's going on, y'all? How y'all doing? We see y'all.
Bill. But shit. We was having discussions last week. You know what? I'm gonna mute this one here so we don't get that pickup. Just for now until Shata Baby get here. What was we talking about last week when we didn't have that episode?
We was talking about establishing connections, ain't it?
I don't think it
That was
was.
last week.
Yeah, when we was contemplating going live and we didn't. You remember?
Oh.
We was talking about the ass of shit.
Damn, I don't remember what the hell we missed from last week, bro. It's so much that done went on between last week, the week we missed, and then this week that we done went through to get to this episode.
Hell
Golly, man, I've been going through it personally on a personal journey. I've been having to dig deep.
yeah.
Yeah, bro.
What you been going through?
Work. We recently just did a 4 days, 4/12s. We just did 4/12s back to back. So like, it was funny that one worker there made a joke to another co-worker there who was coming in to replace him, and he was like, "Yeah, well, I guess I'll see y'all tomorrow." And he was like, "Nah, you're gonna see us today," because he was he was he was leaving at 5 in the morning, you know, but show up time back at 5 p.m. again because we're doing 12.
Damn.
And this is not the life. This is not it. I do not promote plant working at all. We're trying to get out of this, folks. We trying to get out of this plant work life.
I feel like we trying to get out of the work field. Period. Like I'm trying. I don't know about everybody else, but I'm just trying to be my own boss.
Exactly. I guess that's one of the things we're gonna raise awareness about. Today's episode is called "Raising Awareness." I don't know if you said it yet. Did you say that?
I don't think I said it yet, but it's in the title. Everyone that clicked on here,
it's in the title up there.
Awareness was the title for today. Yes, sir.
Yeah, today's episode is called "Raising Awareness." We just want to bring the things we're gonna raise awareness about. Things. But I got a list. I got a list wrote out on y'all.
I feel like people are gonna hear raising awareness and just think of one thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Like, right? Raising awareness can mean raising awareness of multiple different things. It's not even one topic. Multiple different things.
That's what we on today. You pick what you want to raise awareness on. They bring it to us. When I say you pick, I'm talking about y'all. I'm talking about y'all pick a. Yeah. Y'all pick what y'all want us to talk about.
We have our topics already. We already know what we're talking about and what we're doing this for. Why don't you bring some more conversations to like what you feel like people might not be aware of? You know what I'm saying? Like,
I know I got me a couple guests lined up. I got me a couple friends lined up that I'm gonna bring on. I'm waiting on them to get through their journeys to the point where they gonna come bless us with their presence. We got Shawty Baby coming later.
Yeah.
D, don't you got a guest that might pull up?
They might come. They wasn't for sure they were doing stuff right now.
Okay.
So that may be a little bit later though.
Okay. So yeah, we got folks coming, man. We'd appreciate y'all for y'all participation today on the day live. This is recorded live and posted later for y'all to view throughout the week because we put in the hours for it.
Yes, sir.
Uh-huh. Let's see.
You get these banners going. Yeah. Oh, let's set that going down there. And that sucks. You said the music was skipping for you, bro.
I mean, go ahead and try to play it now if you want, I guess. Everything been running fine so far, as far as I know.
Let's see what we got going. Still skipping for you?
Yeah, definitely still skipping for me. I think it's just something I got to fix on my end, though. I don't know what it is, but yeah, there's most definitely something going on my end.
Are you using the same laptop you was using last time? For everything? Or are you still using the same setup and stuff?
Yeah, everything the same.
Damn.
It's like right now, this beat's playing super slow.
Yeah.
Other than that, I mean, that's the only issue.
That shit's probably fucking with you, isn't it?
I mean, it is a little bit. It's like,
oh, if it's fucking with you. There's no point. I was trying to cut like if there was a little bit of silence. It's just like that music in the background. I like it helps things flow. Just like I don't know. Get rid of some of that silence back there.
Yeah, this is going like choppy and slow.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. We don't.
Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Communications, speakers. I'm gonna be changing settings now to see if something.
I wonder what changed from the last time. Like, that's crazy. I'm gonna get my shit straight. We got two guests. Hey, how y'all doing today? Why don't y'all comment in the chat? Let us know who you are. Why don't you give us some topics? What would you like to raise awareness of?
Yeah,
what do you feel like people need more people need to be aware of in the world?
Yeah, hop down in the chat. I need to be. There's so much that goes on with this. All of a sudden, the audio starting to mess up. So my attention got directed to that. I meant to put a banner across the board that said that exact thing that you just said.
Yeah.
Yeah, I meant to do that. I'm on the way to doing it now. See, I can't wait to the point where we get to the point where we got people doing that. And all we got to do is focus on talking to the fans. That's all we got to do.
Almost.
It's coming. It's coming.
We on the way.
It's coming.
You must know the way.
Do you know the way? No, the little Ugandan hedgehogs, man.
Yeah.
What a time to be alive, bro. That shit.
What a fucking time.
That shit right there was top troll meme type shit. Like, do you know the way? Yo, that's just man. Y'all don't know that about that. That's that internet shit.
Yes, sir. What would you like to raise awareness for, bro? What do you feel like a lot of people?
Man, I got a list. We can start off with the first one. Bro.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's just.
Most of these are gonna just end up into in-depth conversations anyway. So let's.
Yeah, I'm about to say. You know what? I'll hold off on the on the big tickets because I'm wait till the viewers start rolling in. We can just start with something like the super blue moon, bro. We can just start with the moon. We can start
All right.
there. We can start there. Y'all saw that. Did y'all look up? Did y'all even go outside and look up and see the moon that night? You see how beautiful that was?
I seen so many people on like my social medias, bro. It felt good seeing a bunch of people on my social medias and doing the same thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Looking up at the moon, doing shit outside, meditating to some was doing some witchy things, some people was doing some black magic things. Like not even necessarily people in my circle, just a lot of people doing things that have to do with energy. Like, you know?
Yeah, yeah. It's a lot of people starting to wake up, work with energy and things of that matter. It's different routes. That's something to raise awareness about, bro. There's different routes on you know.
Definitely remember when we was talking about finding your tribe? I think that might have been the first episode.
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like that's a
think it was
lot of
second.
that's going on lately.
For real, most definitely. That's definitely what we got going on, without a doubt. I've been running into folks, and it's just like automatic. It's almost scary how it feel like you know the people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, definitely.
It's more into it than that. It's the way you get put into situations too. Like as much as you fight trying to be put next to somebody or something like that, like they end up next to you at work, and then y'all end up having to talk. It's like that was meant to happen. It's gonna happen, and then the next thing you know they asking you questions about your practices or why you wear this and why you wear that. And then the next thing you know, you done gave them a little insight, and now they walking a path, they following something.
Mm-hmm.
But here we go. It was already starting to go deep. It was already starting to drive, bro.
Yeah, just like I said, it always gets there.
Yeah, but you're gonna meet your tribe, and it like if somebody's not for you, they'll exit your life. Like go back to what happened to us a couple weeks ago. If this wasn't meant to happen, it wouldn't happen.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The fact that we both was like, okay, pull back for a minute, let's chop it up. And then we did that. That's how you know it's real. It's meant to happen. That's why I'm holding on with all faith, raising awareness today.
Oh yeah. Shit, we kind of rambled away from that blue moon. That blue moon though. Bro, that shit felt so good. Like, I don't know. Like, I hate that it was raining and storming and shit that night because I wanted to sit outside and have me a meditation. But I wasn't able to do that. I thought about just getting wet and just sitting out there meditating in the rain, but I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. But so I did my thing inside, and I was doing my thing, dude. Like I can't even begin to explain like the images that I downloaded like during my meditation and like all that shit, and I didn't even remember falling asleep. I work at 6 a.m. I have to wake up at I normally wake up at my first alarm goes off at 5. I hadn't set any alarms. I had fell asleep so early, bro. And then I woke up at 5 o'clock on the dot, as if I set an alarm, feeling well rested. Like it was the best sleep I had ever had. The night of that blue moon.
Pretty much same thing happened to me, bro. But I set a lot of intentions. Like I wrote a lot. I wrote down a lot of things that I wanted to get done and that I wanted to come true or that I was going to work toward. And I wrote all that down, man. And then I just sat all the books in some moonlight. I took it to where, inside somewhere in my house, going to get some moonlight.
Yeah.
And I sat the stack of books and all the paperwork there, just as a little blessing, everything is energy. Everything flows. As I know, that super blue moon was the last one for how many years? 30-something years. The last one in 32, 33, something like that. It's going to be another 32, 33 for the next one. So some kind of special energy had to come and leave with that. I just wanted to get a piece of that myself. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah. I definitely got me a piece of it.
Big
Like,
fact.
I don't
Big
know,
fact.
bro. And then like the fact that the planets was in retrograde too, like that shit was even crazy.
Now that's a whole nother subject. That right there, yeah. The 7-planet retrograde.
That
There's
shit
all
was
kind of
crazy.
shit going on. You know what though? I kind of feel like that's the reason, like, we went through what we went through too. And
Yeah.
like everybody in their relationships been going through what they've been going through. As much as people don't want to admit it, man, there might be something to that for real. I'm feeling it. I'm definitely feeling it because out of nowhere, bro, you know, people really just been pushing your buttons and everybody been trying to hold together. Shit getting sticky. Hold on, y'all. Hold on through the retrograde.
Hold on through the retrogrades, please.
Big facts, bro. Just hold on through that shit. For real. We got to hold on. We got to keep faith, bro, because really, it's really, go back to raising awareness. It's really spiritual warfare every time you step outside, bro. So many things, so many things trying to attack you and take your day down, bro. And fucking people preying on your energy because they don't have none. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So you really, every time you step outside, you need to be G-checking the motherfuckers that's using you for the wrong reasons.
Hell yeah. I got my boy Tyler in the chat. How do you meditate? Bro, you've meditated before. It's just letting go of everything. Like, I don't know. Like, I almost feel like I'm asleep, but I'm not sleeping. So, like, I feel like I'm astral projecting most of the time whenever I'm meditating. That's like the feeling that I'm addicted to whenever I meditate. Like, you know, like that outer body experience. Like, I don't know, bro. It's like, I don't know, like it almost feels like for me, I don't know. For me, it's almost like I'm tripping. Like almost like, nigga, is this? I'm sorry, cancel it. It's like almost like, is this real? Is this really happening? Like, am I awake? Am I asleep? I know I'm awake. I know I ain't sleep. Why do I see this? Why do I feel like this, bro? It's been times I've been meditating and I've heard sound and like my body's been vibrating, but I know I'm not vibrating. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
Nah, we know exactly what you're saying. I'm just letting you get it out before I say the same exact things, bro. Like, yeah, really. I got multiple ways I meditate, but just the normal meditation, like what you're talking about, yeah, I sit in the quiet and I sit crisscross, and sometimes I module my hands together, and then other times I like just put them on my knees. It just depends how I'm feeling. But I usually put in soundproof ear plugs. I close my hearing up, so all I can hear is the inside because there ain't nothing else going on in the room. So then, like you said, I start to just breathe and focus on my breathing. As I drift off, when I feel myself starting to drift off, I try to bring myself back to my breathing and just focus on that and nothing else. Exactly. And then after a while, you'll go into this alternate state of being where you just exist.
Yep.
You become the observer. You're on an off plane, just looking at everything else.
You can go wherever you want to at that point.
Yeah. And that's when I become Zen. I become whole with myself, connected with my higher self. And I have access to the Akashic records and everything else that come with that. It's so deep, y'all. I told y'all what is episode 3, bro?
Yep, episode 3.
Yeah, we're starting to get deep now. We're starting to get deep now. The Akashic records and shit like that. The Kundalini energy rising up the spine, shit like that. Like,
when I start my meditations, how I start mine is pretty much like how you said, but like I don't I have yet to plug up my ears and listen to my insides. I listen to the sounds around me until they vanish into nothing, until they're not there. Those sounds aren't around me. Like I don't know how to explain it. Like when I go outside, when I meditate outside, birds are chirping and stuff. I'm listening to those, and it gets to a point where it doesn't even seem like those sounds are birds chirping. Like everything is just crazy. Like
Yeah, no, facts. I hear you. I see you. I definitely know what you mean. It's like it like fades into the background. It's
yeah,
still
it
there,
fades
but
into the
like
background is there. And to make sure I'm not asleep or I am where I need to be, I focus on those sounds. So I do, whoa, where's that bird sound go? And then I make sure if I can still hear that sound where they're, you know, and keep myself in that in between, keep myself in control.
facts. Like I heard people use the fan in the background to bring
Yeah.
themselves
If
back
I'm
and
in
shit.
my bedroom, I use my fan. Yeah.
Mhm.
I've even used the TV whenever I had my TV in my room. I would use the sound of the TV, bro. It's like I was watching TV with my eyes closed. It was like I was watching TV outside my body.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying.
That
That's
shit is crazy.
that's a way. If anybody wonder how to work on your third eye chakra, if anybody know what we're talking about, and they already up there, you already on advance to this state. One way to work on remote viewing in your third eye chakra is to meditate with the TV on or a show you never seen before. And then with your eyes closed, imagine what's going on the TV.
No. Because you can envision what they are saying, what's happening. Like, you know what I'm saying? It might not be to a certain exact, but you can see it. And right then and there, you're working it on your imagination right there to the meditation.
Exactly. You can also, I've heard also imagine like an apple on the desk because
Mhm.
you can clearly what that look like, what apple tastes like, what it smell like.
Mhm.
And if you meditate on it long enough, you'll start to taste whatever it is you thinking about looking at. That's also a way to strengthen that pineal gland and increase your third eye chakra. So just a little knowledge, just raising a little awareness. But hey, that don't just go straight jumping and opening your third eye, y'all. I'm gonna tell you right now, if you do, you're gonna have a hard time. I ain't saying it's impossible because I did it, but I did it. So that's why I'm recommending that you don't do it like that because it can almost break you, especially if you're not ready for real. Like you start to see everything different. Like I know I got some friends who've never dealt with their chakras or how to do none of that before. So I know like if they listen, if they do just start playing around with it and they fuck around and see something or somebody like I did, it's gonna fuck up your mental. It's gonna get you for a little minute. For a little minute, it's gonna have you worried about like what is reality and what is real life, because then you start to see what reality is in real life. Start to see outside the matrix a little bit. You see lines, you see energies, people's auras, visions, all kind of shit, bro.
Mhm.
You can definitely jump into all of that if you start tapping into that power that you have as a human being. But that's just
Mhm.
a little more awareness I wanted to raise right there.
Raising awareness.
A
It all ties in together
little more awareness I
so
wanted to raise.
much.
Like I think people think I'm capping, man. I think people think I'm capping when I tell them you could do some of this shit, man. I need confirmation. I need somebody to hop up here and let them know for real.
Shit. I know what I'm able to fucking affirmate. I know what I can envision. I know what my power is. I know my capabilities, and I know, well, I'm not going to say my limits, where I'm willing to not go.
Yeah, bro, most definitely. Like, it's some shit you gotta leave alone. Like I told you about that time I was meditating and I seen like FBI type shit. Like I said, yeah, and I was like, you know what? Something pinched me and pulled me back out of that shit. I was like, yeah, nah, that's not something I want to dive in on. What was that? You heard that too?
Yeah, we got someone coming on.
Oh word.
Divinely got it. 92.
Oh word. Okay. So boom. Got our first guess.
Nice. Oh, mouse there. Want me to go ahead and add him in?
If she ready, you give me a thumbs up if you ready. We see you. They can't see you. They can't hear you. All right. Go authority, D. Go
All right.
authority. Yo, what's going on? Her
What?
mic clean. Her mic super clear. Yeah, we got you super clear.
Me, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Let me lower this down because, all right.
What's going on? We're raising awareness today. Anything you'd like to raise awareness on specifically, you go ahead and let us know as we chit chat. But
All right, for sure.
theme today is raising awareness, and we just kicking it. We just been sitting here vibing. If you like, I ain't get to introduce you to everybody. So if you like to introduce yourself, you can go ahead and get to it. And let them know who you are, what you do, a little bit about what you do.
Well, what is up, you guys? My name is Lupita G. Valencia. I also go by as Divinely Guided 92. I'm a tarot reader medium. I do a little bit of everything pretty much. I give awareness on how to and what to do, how you can go about, you know, say you want to start doing music, right? Um, you come to me and I let you know what steps you can take, how I personally have gone through certain things in my life. So whenever I do give advice, I always make sure that I only give advice of things that I've been through. You know what I mean? I try
Right.
not to touch subjects where I've never been through things. So everything that I do talk about, I have been through. So that's a little bit of what I do.
That's what's up. That's what's up. That's so
That's what's up.
crazy. That's so crazy that like
And it doesn't
yeah.
necessarily have to be music either. It could be pretty much anything. Because, like I said, I feel like I've had like my fair share of everything in life.
That's what I was about to say. You have to have been through a lot. I was getting ready to say it's crazy that like your life path has led you to like help out other people rather than you just chasing your own bags and getting your own
Yeah.
shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like it's like you're a walking gift. You know, you meant to give back rather than to just take, and that says a lot about personality. Well, yeah, that's fly.
Oh, yeah.
You can't get that out of a lot of people. A lot of people, and I'm gonna say we, because I might be one of them. We take a lot rather than giving back. Straight
Yeah.
up, be real. I'm gonna be real. Like a lot of us, like take a lot rather than give out a lot, and we all should focus on giving more rather than taking more. But I just
I
felt like
feel
I
like
needed to say that.
I honestly feel like we all go through like periods of like ups and downs in that category, So sometimes too though, not taking when it's rightfully yours, we have to stop that too. Like when someone wants to help us and we're like, no, we're good, and it's the pride, you know.
Mhm.
So it's like it's okay to not be a taker, like as in like bullying people, taking what is, obviously not yours, but then like it's okay to take the help if the help is being presented to you. Um
Right.
and some people, like myself, even still to this day, sometimes I still feel like in the middle of both, like, sometimes I feel like I'm being a little too much, like, oh, I can handle this on my own. I don't need anybody, right? but the help is there. I'm not sure. Okay, so another thing about me too, I'm an energy reader, so I read energy very well. Sometimes I just start picking up and I start ranting on certain stuff, that we need to talk about. So
Mhm.
Word.
that might happen throughout the whole podcast, just to let you guys know.
Well,
Fine.
bring bring it to the arena. Bring
So
it to
if
the
it
net.
it might not be for you, for me, for us in particular, but it could be for someone who is coming on and is going to watch this.
Hmm.
Awesome.
Okay.
You cool with that, D? Is that D
Oh
over
yeah.
there? D kind of like, oh no, you know, yeah, bro. I didn't know.
What you mean? I'm just sitting here. I'm
But
smoking
like
my
we need
shit.
to sign. Like, do I need to sign an NDA? Do I need to sign a non-disclosure agreement? Like, are we cool? Okay, everything cool. Okay, it's just that's exclusive. Like everybody's so used to living in their own bubble. When we
Definitely.
start talking about things like this, like it almost is like, nah, ain't no way. But yeah, way, bro. You know, you carry a residual energy with you, and it's readable like a book, straight up. And when you find somebody who can read it good, you know, they know they can read it. It's just that's the only way to put it. That's the best way to put it. When you go to these people out in town, they may or may not actually be reading your energy.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
yeah, that's why it's important, like to know who you go into and shit like that. Just raising awareness on that. You got a lot of people that just go, I'm just gonna go get my tarot done. Now they all in your sauce. They all in the business.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
I'm tracking
So
now though, because I didn't even know. I'm tracking now though.
so the difference between me and a lot of tarot readers is I don't call on spirits. The spirits come to me. That's where my mediumship comes in hand. Like I don't go around, calling them, like trying to summons them up or anything like that. But if they do happen to like show up, and like be wherever I'm at, then obviously, it's something important because it's happened to me before. And that's when it's a specific energy reading for someone specific that's, needs it, not just in anybody, just like they like to call it the collective, right? We are part of the collective. We are all united as one, right? One way or another. But some of us are more spiritually because we kind of go through the same things, not at
Man,
the same
what
time.
I'm about to say, what about them people you don't like, man? What about the people you don't like? Are you still even connected to them people?
So you honestly, to be honest, you definitely can, and that's where cord cutting comes in hand. And there's many ways of doing cord cuttings. There is the grounding meditation. There is the candles. There is the cutting the rope with the scissors. So there's different things you can do. It's just being aware that not every thought that you think is your thought. You know what I mean?
I've said
Um,
this before. I've
once
said
you
this before.
realize that not every thought that you think is your thought, and you do see that we are in spiritual warfare, you start realizing, right, like, dang, that's not even that, this isn't even me. Like, whose thoughts are they, right? You start asking questions like, who really am I? And that's another spiritual awakening. We have many throughout our life, by the way. So we will get in these phases, like I said, where you're just wondering, like, who am I, like, what am I really here to do, and shadow work is another thing as well. Shadow work comes hand in hand with healing because we have to, like I said, go through this phase where we get thrown back into the lion's den, right? And we're wondering, like, why am I back here? Shit, I thought I had already, finished
Hell
messing
yeah.
around with these types of people, right? But it's
Mm.
just a test. It's a test to see if you're really done with it, or are you just gonna keep doing what you do. But at that point, it's all about knowing that not every thought that you think is your thought, because like, we don't want to admit it, but it's true. Birds that flock together, like they're the same. It's the same thing. You don't ever see a pigeon with a bunch of other different types of birds. You feel me? Like,
You know, I
Yep.
ain't never thought about it like that. I ain't never thought about it like
I'm
that.
being dead ass. I've never seen that.
You would never see that.
Wait a minute, hold on. Every once in a while, you do have animals that be like doing unusual shit, but
There
not
might be that one confused duck with some geese.
yeah, like that's imprinting and shit, which we
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
yeah, which we know, like yeah, like you, the boy raised by wolves, type shit. Anyway,
Yeah.
but I've never thought about it like that, bro. Like you don't just see random birds hanging out with random other birds unless like they just live in the same environment, like real close type shit. They'll be beside each other. But other than that, like
But they don't be flocking together. They don't go
yeah,
out. You feel me? Like they don't.
you don't even mate together. Like
Oh,
And so,
yeah,
that's where
you
like
just said right
this
there.
is another subject though, like angels and demons. You know what I mean? Like they're real as fuck, and they don't flock together. You feel me? That's where that spiritual warfare comes, and we're in it. We're definitely in it. It's just about how are we going to use our inner knowing, our inner magic, our whatever it is, we want to call it.
Damn,
That's
life turned
another
into
thing
the Da
too.
Vinci Code.
Perspective. You feel me? Like a lot of people feel like it can only be one way. No, there can be many ways. But
multiple.
it's just sometimes
Hey,
you just want to be the best.
speaking of which, damn, I wish we had the TV up, but we don't need a TV. One of us can share from the screen. The whole Doja Cat shit. I got this shit
Oh,
wrote down.
Yeah.
Look, I respect everybody path. I got Satanist friends, all that shit. I completely understand your life path, bro. But damn, like what happened to old girl, bro? But have
you
y'all
want to
seen
know
the
something?
pictures, bro? What happened?
I was actually picking up on something like that this morning because I just keep seeing that same picture that I sent you yesterday.
Yeah,
And I keep seeing it and people just saying that she obviously sold her soul. But if you really think about it, right, I do obviously feel like she did sell her soul. The thing is, she's regretting it in a way because now, like, she's trying to get out, right? Is she really trying to get out or is she just acting like it?
I can
Like,
see it in her face too. Like I can see it in her face that she like, man, I hate that I got to do this shit. Like,
she hates that she got on the wrong wave. She got on the wrong wave.
She's lost. She's in too deep.
Yeah,
that shit just look embarrassing at this point. Like,
but you want to know why she wants to get cut off music. She wants people to just stop following her, and I get it. I understand too, but it's just like, damn, like, come on now. She knew better. We all know before. We all go through these
I got to pull this shit up, bro. I got to
spiritual
pull up
awakenings.
this
You know what I
picture I
mean?
seen. I ain't watched the video yet either. I don't even
I
want to watch
did.
the
You
video
know
because I
I
don't want
watched that
our shit
shit.
to.
I watched that shit.
I don't want that shit to get took down, D.
Yeah, that's what
It's
I'm saying.
not. It's not as bad as the other one. I'm gonna tell you right now.
We ain't watching it because every time we play a video, we get banned from countries. So
Okay.
we're gonna switch it up, and but we can look at a picture though, right? D?
Yeah, I think we can pop up a picture. Go. Yeah.
All right, let me try to pop a picture up.
Yeah, those pictures are fucking wild.
I fucked around and got high and got laid up over here.
I see that.
Yo, I was so fucking comfortable. Yeah, I was just here talking. Okay, so let me go back here like this, and I'm gonna go pull it up before I put my screen up.
Oh.
Yeah. Not because I'm hiding nothing from y'all, just cause. Yeah, nah, just cause. Like, ain't no telling.
Do you guys burn any type of incense or anything like that?
Oh snap!
White sage.
I
Do you
had a
guys burn any
homegirl give me
Palo
some
Santo?
wood. Yeah, I got me some of that. I got me some of that right now.
So when you never burn the sage and the Palo Santo at the same time ever, because you start confusing the energies and shit, and you want to make sure that the aromas are, it's like mixing one, you know, whatever type of wine, if you guys, or whatever type of drink you guys like, and mixing it with another one, and it just doesn't clash. And then at the end, you can't even tell, like, you know, it's just like not the same anymore. So it's kind of the same thing with the herbs and stuff. One of them obviously is to clear out the energy, right? And that's the sage. And then for the Palo Santo, that's to bring in the good energies of creativity. So just in case y'all
Okay.
didn't know.
I got some of that over there now, D.
Oh, what is
I got
that?
what she talking about. Probably something.
It looks like this. I'm actually burning it right now. It's called
Yo,
Palo Santo.
I
Oh,
got
I've
some
seen it
over
before.
there.
Oh,
I brought some today to burn, my boy.
Like, you guys are probably wondering, like, what is she doing with her arm and shit? Like, I'm over here waving it around, guys.
mhm.
It smells so good. I definitely recommend it. Definitely recommend it.
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to share the screen, so I
Got it?
gotta get more acquainted with this. I'm trying to figure out how to do it.
Present down at the bottom.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, bro.
Yeah.
Y'all can hear
And
me
then
good.
Yeah, I can see you. And then you can pick whichever screen. Move off camera.
Can y'all see that? Y'all see that?
Yeah.
That is not the bitch, I'm a cow chick
It's not.
that I started following all the years ago. That was my favorite video of all time back in my day. And that right there is not it, bro. That is not the I'm not a cat. I can say mouth shit. That's not that, bro. I ain't even heard the song. Have anybody? I want to hear it all and play it all so bad, but we got some children's toys over here on the
So
floor.
what's up
People
with
that-
these? What's up with these pictures? Like these from a music video or something?
Yeah, this is from the
Yeah.
newest single she got.
Newest
type
one?
shit.
Not the one that we watched a few weeks ago. Oh,
Yeah,
what
yeah,
the
that's a whole different one. Yeah, I'm trying-
fuck?
Bruh, why? Okay, so like they got the children's toy down there on the floor and shit.
She already did so much shit to her personal appearance. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, besides
For
doing all
real.
the stuff in the music videos or so, like, I don't know, like, she's almost made it to where she's just like non-binary, pretty much. Like, looking at her, some
Yeah.
people wouldn't even be able to tell if she's boy or girl until she opened her mouth and started speaking.
Which I mean, Baphomet, the damn. I ain't even gonna get
All
into
this
that.
shit just shows
It's
the
male and
market,
female.
man.
How y'all feel about that, bro? Like, to me,
Elon
it's a
Musk
bunch
has
of
been
fucking
making a
clowns.
chip, bro. He's got a chip. I don't know if he's still with that chick that artist that he was with, Grimes, but she has a chip that Elon Musk made planted in her head,
The fuck?
and she
So
agreed
she's
to
half
do it.
robot type shit? Like, not half
Yeah.
robot, but she's definitely
Not-
being controlled.
But she can definitely be downloading a bunch of information that just out of nowhere, like, you know what I'm saying, type shit. Like, he's just making, I don't know, like, he could be putting so much information inside her head, like mind control type shit, even.
I don't damn know.
I mean,
bro.
just think about it. Just think about it. Obviously, sorcery is real, right? Like, witchcraft is real. There is candles that people do burn that represent the skull, and that is real. You know, it's I want to say it's voodoo if I'm not wrong,
Mhm.
but people do that. So imagine, like, now that the electronics, you know, the airwaves, the frequency, right, is much more powerful. I feel like she is being controlled to a point, but at the same time, she's trying to get the fuck out, you know?
Yeah.
And I feel like she's going crazy. I feel like she's going fucking crazy, like real shit. Like real shit. Like to the point where she doesn't know what her thoughts are hers. For real, for real.
That shit
Yeah.
right there, though. That shit right there, just mad different. Like, then she iced out.
I was just looking at that. I was like, that bitch playing out.
She like iced out with it too. Then she got the back of a xenomorph. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
even
just
the fucking
peeping the
fingertips is
symbolism.
made of gold.
I'm trying to pick up what you putting down. Like, if you just troll, some people on my Facebook are like, oh, she just trolling. But then some people on my Facebook are like, nah, she displaying her religious preference. But you know, and I respect everybody's opinion. I can't tell you whether you're right or wrong and shit. I just got my opinion. To me, you projecting. You trying to show me something.
Well, it's projecting because her fan base is a lot of young kids, bro. Like, come on. Like, the children are heavily influenced by a lot of the music. Like, you know what I'm saying? If not all music, like, you know, like it took me a minute to get out of my son's head, like what he be seeing Ace, Young and Ace, and J Data Young and all them rapping about, hearing them rapping about and seeing the music videos, bro. This is not real. Like, you can't get caught up in all that shit. Like, that shit's crazy.
Telling you, peep the little kids' toys down there. Peep the little knickknacks down there, whatever the fuck that shit is.
That
Yeah,
could represent their fucking target right there, the kids.
And you want to know what, like, the thing too, it's like all old, like older toys. I don't know, for me it just seems hella like conjuring as fuck. Like, it looks like old like 80s 90s toys, you know, because I was looking at the picture when I sent, like, before I sent it to you, and I was just like, this just gives me like old, like vintage, like even the chair, you feel me,
like as if entity has
it's a old, it's like an
back
ancient
yeah.
entity type, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Because another thing
You know
too,
what?
pictures
Like,
and like
hi,
visuals
I'm back again.
type
sorry.
shit. Look at her face.
Yeah, hi, I'm back again.
Like,
It's
shit.
me, bitches.
Yeah, hey, I'm
If
picking
she
that
was
shit up.
casting for
Big
a real
facts.
legit movie, real shit, like
Big
she'd make
facts on big facts.
So,
I'm like picking up.
Let's
Like,
try to figure out. Well,
that
this
one
is
right there.
crazy.
It's
I'm high and I'm thinking about shit. Like, what if we go far back enough and find someone doing this kind of similarity type thing, you know?
I'm pretty sure you would find it. I'm pretty sure you would.
I guarantee we would. I know we would.
And the
I'm
thing,
sitting here
okay, and
looking
that's
at 'em,
another
and I
thing
get
too.
it.
Okay, like the
Oh,
pictures
whoa,
on
look at the
Google.
shadow in the back. Look at
That's
the
what I
shadow
was.
in
Like, look, what the fuck?
This is another
it.
thing too, y'all. The pictures on Google, we need to be very careful, because you know that they can literally, you know, take a picture right now and then make it look like it was from like a long ass time ago.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
that's how they try to like mess up the timelines for us who really, you know, like the truth seekers trying to see what's up. I don't know if y'all noticed that, but even some shit too that you find on Google, like, you know, that's why you need to really do your research, not just go by one source, because there's a lot of different, you know, shit being put out there that's not, it's just not it. You know, it's trying to like lure you in, but into doing shit like what she's doing, you know, and then you end up like, damn, how the fuck did I get here? And it's because, you know, didn't do a lot of research, didn't ask a lot of questions.
I was about to say, what about for people like who just be researching? Like, they don't be knowing, but
for
they
me,
be.
the way that I see it is, you can research, but once you start dibbling and dabbling, that's where the issue, that's where the problem, you know, creates itself in a way. But obviously somebody had to open that portal, right? It's not like it just created itself. So
Facts. Fuck them portals.
always ask questions, always ask questions, and then sit back and chill, and you will get the answer. You feel me?
Yeah.
If you really need to know, you will know. It's just, are you willing to do the work? It's like finding a job. You gotta, you know, make your resume, go out, look for the job, talk to the people, right? That's where, like, it's like, you know, like I said, like looking for a job. You gotta ask questions. You gotta see what's up, and you
Man,
will get answers.
honestly, for the longest time, this is why I kind of just didn't even answer the calling, because I was like, yo, I just know that, it's gonna be so much more I gotta do with it. But look, I'm gonna tell y'all, it ain't that hard, bro. It kind of just comes second nature. Like I don't really use Google all that much no more. You know what I'm saying? I just kind of go off my instincts. I just kind of be like, what do I want to do? You know, bro, I don't even got a phone. Tell them, D, I don't got no damn phone. I don't even got a phone right now. You know what I'm saying? I just when I walk out the door, it's just me and the world, baby.
Hey, hey, those are the best times though. Real shit. Sometimes if I didn't have to take my phone, I wouldn't. But you know, sometimes you just don't know what the fuck's gonna happen out there. Um, Especially when you're in spiritual warfare, like weird shit just be happening, like fucking car accidents in front of you, people almost getting hit, like you know that shit. I don't know if you guys pay attention to those signs, but it things like that, they're supposed to in a way kind of fuck us up. I don't know if you guys ever seen it like that, but it's definitely something to like look at when you're around chaos and you're wondering like what the fuck, like why am I in this shit? It's not because you necessarily did anything. And I know I kind of moved the what we were talking about to something else, but you know.
I mean, nah, you raising an awareness. You pushing a purpose, I guess. If something lead you to say that shit, because I'm sitting here thinking about the train and be trying to make me late to work and shit. Like
Shit like that, yeah, it tries to get under your skin, you know. Sometimes the forces try to use people, but if there's no one around, it starts to use like the things around you, you know, like your phone breaking and shit for no apparent reason, like it just falls out your hand and shit, like you know how the hell
a
did it
fact.
just how the hell did this just happen? But it's because we all have uh you know shit going on around us.
That's where we at right now. That's why I
But
say I ain't got no. So I say I ain't got no phone. My shit just every time I set my shit on the surface, it's like something slapping off on, bro.
You right about that.
And then the case, right? Like, okay, Black Law, why you don't got a case on your shit, bro?
real shit though.
The store I bought the phone from talking about we don't sell the cases for the phone. Like, we selling the phone, but you don't sell the case for it. No tempered glass, nothing. That's like, nah, you got to order all that offline. Okay, so it was like, you know, and I just got this phone like a month ago, so it was just like, you know, something was gonna keep me from having a phone regardless, no matter how hard I tried. Because I had went a little bit without a phone before that, and it wasn't because I like have to. I just chose to. The way life was doing me at the time, I was just like, yo, if you need to get at me, you know where I live at. That's the bottom. Oh, you got my email because business shit had to continue too. But when I gave up my phone, I kind of realized that we be plugged in, bro. We be plugged in for real. We be plugged in to social media and shit. And I don't know how to explain it. It's like when you get off of it and you don't have it no more, now you unplugged. Now you back in the real world, dealing with real people, and that's it. Like no avatars, no motherfuckers you'll never meet, you know, from halfway across the world arguing with you in the comment section. None of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's real static out here, if it is static.
I feel like one way, I'm not gonna say like this is something that will help everyone, or I'm sorry, but like how my social media is set up, you know, I just pulled my social media back up, my Facebook. I had it deactivated for the longest. And I just pulled it back up. But my social media is what you see is what you fucking get. Like, you feel me? A lot of people in the world are so wrapped around portraying this persona instead of just being themselves. Like, you feel me? Like, they get caught up in that instead of just being themselves. So that's how it becomes like them plugging in, being so plugged into social media versus just you can't walk outside and still stay in the real world. Like you're still in social media world whenever you're walking around here. You ever seen that episode of Black Mirror with the fucking number rating system? Everyone was like rated.
Yeah. Everybody had a rating.
Kind of like that. That's what that kind of just made me think about.
That is crazy because I remember watching that episode actually, and it is literally like that. You know what I mean? Like it's sickening in a way, you know, because I don't know. competition. Like competition to me is just is crazy, you know, and that's what it leads to. Like social media leads to competition, you know. Everything's about likes and
Yeah.
oh well, I have more of this and you don't, like, you know, that shit to me is like, what the fuck? Like, I'm glad I can actually, you know, lay off my phone for a couple hours, you know what I mean? Because imagine if we thought like that. Like, never mind, just don't, because that's just horrible thinking. You know.
Some people can't, like, some people can't go a day without their phone. Like, they
Mhm.
phone, like, they gotta have another one. And I get, like, business. If you're running a business or something like that, I totally get that. But and if you ain't doing shit and you just, like, only thing you use your phone for is to gossip and fucking fuck around on social media, you can go a little while without your fucking phone. And you might need to.
Seriously.
Yeah, because that's what happened. Like they saying, exactly like D and Lutia saying, you get so wrapped up in what other people got going on, everything become a competition.
Yep.
And that's just not how.
That shit's toxic to me, bro. Like, I'm not finna compete. Like, I'm just finna be me.
Exactly.
Let you be you.
Exactly. If anything, you know, like, I actually like praying for people who, you know, see me in that way to like go find their blessings elsewhere, because it's like
Mhm.
I want them to win, you feel me? But for some reason they don't want us to win. So I'd rather them win like far the hell away from me and like let me just be me, you know? Actually, this is what I was telling
I
Cal
want everybody to win.
about
Everybody.
praying for the team, you know? Like, we definitely need to keep the team in prayer, because things like this start happening where the phones, you know, weird shit starts happening to the phones, people start getting sick, they don't want to come on type shit, you know. And this is for anyone, this is not just for us, it's literally just praying for the team, you know.
All right. So I got a question. This gonna fuck y'all up. This might start an argument. I like this type of shit.
What you
Hey,
mean?
so like, what if we don't all pray to the same shit?
That's fine.
What if
That's
As
fine.
somebody
long as
say
you're
something
not
different?
praying, as long as you're not, you know, praying for someone to fall to shit, then you're good.
Money. Okay.
For real. That's where this is perspectives that I was talking about earlier. You know, we
Raising
all have
awareness.
perspectives. So it's, as long as you're not doing, you know, wrong, that's another thing. You know, do things for the right reasons. You know. Only you know what that is, but then again too, like how I like to call, you know, my belief system the divine, right? They know what I'm doing every day, all day, throughout the day. There's no time where they're not watching and listening to what the hell I'm saying, you know.
Yeah.
And our ancestry, our belief system, however it is you guys want to call them, you know, you guys need to understand that sometimes too we do things and we're just like, damn, like why am I going through this? And it's because, you know, we might have acted out in a way where we shouldn't have. So that's just us getting our, you know, getting handled too, just, you know,
Man,
for whatever reason that is. That's why we need to make sure we're
yeah.
doing things for the right reasons, because we also can go through shit, you know. We're not exempt from getting punished for doing wrong, you know. Even it doesn't matter how ascended we feel that we are. I want to say that's like the equivalent of someone who feels like social media is everything and they just walk around like they could just treat people any type of way, you know. And that's how we don't want to be.
Yeah,
we don't
you're an asshole if you do that.
we don't want to be like that, you know.
You're an asshole if you
We
do that.
actually we start fucking descending, like we start fucking
Start
going
stunting our
down,
growth.
we start, you know, going down a couple notches. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, will they
Like,
tell us anything if I'm smoking my vape on here? Because I'm
no,
over here like off the camera. Okay, cool.
no. It's higher learning. This is what we do. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like, you know, I G check myself all the time and make sure that, you know, I'm being authentic at all times. Like I consciously bring it to my forefrontal thought. Like, okay, you know what I'm saying? Who are you? I ask myself that all the time. Who are you? What is your purpose here? What are you doing here? And when I do that, that's what bring me back into alignment. That's what bring me back to what I need to be doing. I'm making sure I'm doing what I need to be doing as I get stuff done. I'm like, I'm this person, and this is what I'm doing, and this is where I'm headed. I say my real name, where I'm going and shit like that. But I do that every once in a while because it can get so confusing out here with, like, me. I deal with a lot of different people's energy, for one. And then for two, I work with social media a lot. And a lot of times you gotta fake it till you make it. Like with my t-shirt company, I'm acting as if that shit already competing with Balenciaga. You know what I'm saying? So when I just have to keep myself aligned. I don't know about everybody else. I keep myself aligned though, and make sure that I am who I am. I am who I say I am. There ain't no faking, no flaw about what I'm doing. And I feel like if more people did that, then we have less people out here trying to pretend to be somebody that they not. We have people, they wouldn't have the inflated head issue from having multiple followers on social media. Like you got somebody get, like she said, you get somebody get 5,000 followers, and now they think they almighty. They think they can they think they damn.
They don't keep going, bro. Like, you feel me? They don't keep that same energy they had before that 5,000.
Yeah. They don't gotta remain humble.
You want to know something too? When it comes to like social media, and this is literally from experience, like I said earlier, when I first started getting onto Facebook, like that's where the most follows and like friend requests and all that came about, and it's because I was doing wrong though. I was doing horrible shit, like dumb stuff,
Facts.
like, and now that I'm like doing things for the right reasons, right? Because yes, like I'm shy, but I also have a big ass mouth, you know what I mean? And only Cal knows exactly what I'm talking about. But it's just like you know now I'm using my big mouth to speak truth, right? Instead of just like gossiping, like, and just like talking about things that are not even worth talking about, really, just putting out bad energy out into the world, right? And it's crazy to me how shit just changed. Like once I started getting myself together, like people just started falling out, and even when it comes to social media, which like the majority of the people that I had on there and have on there, I don't even know them. Like, to be honest, to be like real shit, real honest, I do not know damn near half those people on there.
Facts, bro. You can't. I mean, maybe you can physically know 7,000 people, but I don't think anybody could like physically know and talk to every day 7,000 people.
Hell no.
I think you might
That's
limit your
shit.
daily people you talk to like 25 people.
Yeah.
Do you think so, bro? How many people you think you talk to, bro?
On a daily?
On a daily basis, bro.
I could probably count on two hands how many people I talk to on a daily.
You know what I'm saying? Me too.
And most of them people are that I work with.
I don't know. Maybe like people that's really up there, like people who work for Joe Rogan. Maybe they talk to like 50 people a fucking day, bro. I don't know. Maybe they do, bro. I gotta get somebody on here way up there like that. We gotta
think, bro? Do you think? You don't think? You don't think? I mean,
I'm sitting here trying to imagine. I'm trying to imagine talking to 50 people a day, bro. I can't fucking imagine talking to that many people a day, every day. I'm talking about every day on a daily basis.
I can see. I can say I talk to 50 different people a day just because of the field of work I'm in. But actually knowing the 50 people that I talk to a day, no, I don't. I can't say that.
Yes, contact list.
I try not to talk to a lot of people, to be honest. Exactly. I only like to say hi, bye, good morning, how's it going? That's about it.
Big ass contact list, bro.
That's about it. I try to keep it like that.
I don't know why I was sitting here thinking about that, but I was just high. Y'all was rambling. I was just thinking, like, yo, I don't even think I know 25 people.
I definitely know a lot of people. I just don't talk to them. I just don't associate it's energy transfer. Like real shit. That is so real. Energy transfer is so freaking real.
How many
You
followers
know,
I got? I think I got like 5,000 followers. I don't even know. I don't even know. And I damn sure don't know half of them, a quarter of them. We can. Or on that laptop? Yeah. Nah, I ain't said that laptop ain't even connected to the internet. You want me to? You need to connect it.
It don't matter. We can if we want him to be visualized. He said he about to pull up here in a little bit.
You see the guest chat, the guest bubble up there? Where that laptop at?
This one right here.
We can't stretch it over, put it on the table.
Have to unplug it completely and plug everything back.
And it'll die.
That one's up. It's nothing to plug it up to the Wi-Fi and turn that camera on.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, I got you.
Because we got to get him on the camera. I could give him that laptop, the one that's watching me too. That's fine too.
Shit, I mean, this one right here got a camera.
Yeah, it got a camera on the front, better than the one I'm using right here. It just needs to be connected to the internet, and it can't be disconnected from that cable. The battery on that motherfucker gone. Let me keep it a stat with y'all. I got a lot of shit, but a lot of I just try to maintain what I do. God, I need a battery for it. Send me the money. Send donations.
Hey, that's actually not a bad idea. You should definitely do like a little post on that on your page and then just pin it up.
I thought about that, but I was like, you know what? If it grow, it grow. If it don't, it don't. Like,
and
I
so
think that's what I'm here for. Like,
this is what if you guys ever need any like assistance with like, you know, you have any questions on what you feel you should do, like definitely hit me up because I can, you know, also help you with that when it comes to your vision, you know, because I don't know about you guys, but like you know, I feel like obviously you guys are because I feel like we do click, you know.
yeah,
You're visionaries, you feel me? Like you guys see beyond what a quote unquote regular person cannot, right?
most definitely. I called us master builders or master manifestors. I like to use that term too. Like ascended. I got all kind of little things I like to say, but I definitely understand what you're saying, and I'm gonna need you to drop your socials so we can post it up here so everybody can see it, because that's some powerful shit. That shit is, people might need you. You know what I'm saying? You serve a higher purpose. You ain't just here for no reason. That's basically what I'm trying to get into. D, what you needed from me over there, my boy? The little Wi-Fi button, right? You got it? I'm sorry. I was over here trying to hear what she was saying. He over there trying to get another camera up. I'm trying to get business promos up and start some music. Telling you, we need people in studio. We need about 3-4 more people in here, my boy, to do all this with us. And it's gonna be money. More life, more everything.
Let's see.
Oh man. It took me a minute to get up today, man. I got up, well, no, like when I got over here, me and bro grilled out. He cooked some food on the grill and I brought threw something on there. And then after I ate, we was just sitting there watching anime, and the next thing you know, I was waking up again. I was laid out over here. I was slumped. And when I got up, the TV was off, he was gone. I was like, oh shit, bro, that left me here. Damn. Jumped up, ran in here to the studio. He was in here getting set up. So when I first hopped on here, I was damn getting my alignment still. I was still trying to find my bearing. But I'm starting to wake up now. I'm starting to get back in the game now. I need a little chocolate, a little bit of smoke.
You need some sativa in your life. That's what it is.
That's what, yeah, straight up, bro. Straight up. Because I'm still waking up. I'm still waking up, man. And then I have to wake up and start controlling this spaceship that I sit over here in. I got all these wires, all these screens everywhere, bro.
Oh shit.
All right, bro. Hold on. I'm coming. Hold up. Hey, y'all, hold on. You know what? This gonna be your segment. I'm finna blow you up. And then boom, there you go. So you running the show now. Me and him gotta step away to fix some technical issues.
Okay.
We got Shawty Baby coming here in a little bit. That's
Okay.
why I'm trying to get this shit set up.
I'm trying to put my other phone on this tripod, but it's like, let's put it right here. I'm just gonna pull a card real quick for whoever comes across this video. Okay. So these are called the Soul Truth cards. Since the guys are busy, I'm gonna pull a card for us. Let's see. What does the viewer or the viewers or anyone who stumbles across this video watching it now, what do they need to know? It says, how can I surrender even more in this moment? It says, it is essential to have clear, strong intentions of what we desire, but it's equally important for us to detach from outcome. It's time to surrender, let the universe have some breathing room to work, let go of the wheel, and trust so deeply that your trust turns into gratitude for what you cannot yet see. But you know it is coming. And then at the bottom, it says today's soul action is, it says, know this so deeply that your soul vibrates. You are not alone, okay? Because you're not alone. We're not alone, guys. It says your life has purpose and more. Oh, and the more you surrender, the more God can produce miracles in your life. So today's mantra is I surrender, I accept all that I cannot change, I release the outcome, and I joyfully trust the process. So whatever you're going through, just know that, just trust the process. Like just think on how many times you've gone through things in the past and like you got saved by the bell, right? Just know that the divine didn't bring you this far in order for you to give up, and they're definitely not giving up on you. So yeah, then we're gonna take this deck out. This is the Sacred Self-Care deck, okay? So have a little bit more compassion for yourself, most definitely, because you're working hard. You're doing things that not, just the average person does. You're actually trying to see what this life is about and what you have coming to you. It's time to just relax and like kick back and like watch a movie, watch something that is not spiritually based. Like if you're watching a lot of tarot, try not to watch a lot of tarot at this moment. Just, watch a movie, read a book, something that's different, something that takes you back to your childhood is what I'm getting here. So yeah. So definitely read a book, make a meal, or soak in a bath. You could definitely do those things just to relax and to, keep yourself grounded, because we all need to stay grounded at all times so we won't be snapping. It says, you got the Initiator on this other deck. It says, I overcome resistance and can do what must be done now. So, like I said, Take time for yourself. Like, don't wait till you're just overburdened and like burnt out to, you know, then want to take a break. Because then you won't be able to enjoy it as much as you actually wanting to do it and having the intention set with a positive attitude, obviously. See how long the guys are gonna take. Dang, we've been on here for an hour and 15 minutes. Let's see. Yeah. So we have peace at the bottom of the deck here. That's what you're looking for, right? You blame yourself for a lot of things that you're going through or have gone through, and now you're just looking for peace. The thing is that when you find peace, you find success. When you find success, you find peace. So do things that make you feel successful, accomplished, and have patience with yourself overall, because we need patience, in order to achieve success. You got humor. So, at the end of it all, just think about it. How many times in the past have we gone through things and then now we're able to laugh at it? Like, damn, like I really just went through that, right? So it's just phases, it's levels. Let me see. So it's like when you're going through like this spiritual journey, right? I wouldn't much call it a battle, because you don't have to see it like that. Just know that you're good in the divine's hands, right? Or however it is that you call your spiritual guides. But there's like levels, right? And then there's upgrades and levels within those levels, if that makes sense. So everything's just like a constant loop. It's just depending on, did you learn, right? Like your lessons, did you learn from the things that you say that you don't want to do, but you still end up doing them? Because if you keep doing them, then the lesson's just going to keep coming to you one way or another. It doesn't really matter if you like move from person to person, or even move in general. Like if you move cities or states, like that generational curse will always follow you, because it's something that you need to work on. How people say you can't run from your problems. It's like a hole in your soul. It's gonna be with you until you heal it. So I feel like definitely just sit back, relax, think about, recollect everything that you've been through, because I feel like you're going through an upgrade. Most definitely, you're going through a spiritual awakening. And your ancestors are definitely here with you. It's just you need to understand that they're here with you. You need to believe a little bit more than what you are actually believing, because I feel like you feel like you're being rejected, like you're not being answered and heard. Yeah, with healing at the bottom of the deck, we definitely you are healing. Even when you take your times off, you're still healing, right? Reparent yourself, reparent yourself. If you have kids, like even talk to them about reparenting and stuff like that, because when we talk to our kids, believe it or not, like we're actually speaking life into the generations to come, or any child. any child, because you're putting that good energy into someone else's child, and it's going to come back to you, because everything that we put out there does come back. I need to go get another water. I have things I want to talk about, but the guys are not here. And I don't want to make this all about, let's see. We'll do these. Okay, so these are the Blue Messiah Oracle cards.
You're doing a great job.
Let me see what.
Getting the camera, that's
Soul Tribe. So at the moment, you're probably wondering like who your soul tribe is. What is a soul tribe? How can you get into one, or however it is that you want to see it. But there's only one way, and that is literally just being yourself, right? Because you don't want to be someone that you're not. You don't want to fake it till you make it, because that will definitely mess up your own vision for your own path, right? To like see it like this, what type of people do you want to be energy exchanging from? Like, who do you want to be pouring into, and who do you want pouring into you? Because at the end of the day, like, energy is energy, and that definitely will change your DNA, your frequency. Whoever this is, though, like, you are experiencing a lot of things that the collective does experience, because you're actually doing the work, as in meditating and sitting out, not just being plugged into like social media all the time. So just know, even when you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing, whatever that means to you, because I feel like you are doing what you're supposed to be doing, but you feel like you need to be perfect at it. And I'm just gonna tell you right now, you're gonna wear yourself out if you keep thinking like that. Like, seriously though, you should never want to be or try to compete with someone who you feel is in a higher level than you, because at the end of the day, like, you don't know what that person is going through daily, and you might be going through the same thing they're going through. It's just, how are you handling things in a way. So just definitely take that time off, because I feel like you need that time off. You might be a mom, dad, and even if you don't have kids, you feel me, like, just take the time off, please. All right, we're back. You guys good?
We working it out. We as you see, we got that middle camera up now. We got D working on them. That's our guest couch right there. Anybody want to come on and be a guest? There go your couch. We got it waiting on y'all. Hold up, get it. Okay, it froze messing up, but give us one more second. You doing a great job. We've been hearing you over here. You're doing a good job. Appreciate
All right, cool. All right, I'm gonna pull from a deck that I made personally. This is a deck that, like, pretty much I made. Wow, so many fell on the floor. That I made. I like making decks when I'm going through a lot of stuff, because it's like writing a song, right? Like, creativity comes from what you go through, right? And for me, I don't know why, but like, creating music while, like, I'm down or something, or even when I'm up, but I know why the divine makes me do it. We have ancestors at the bottom of the deck. So the ancestors, like I said, the ancestors are definitely here, right? And you need to know that you're not alone ever.
Then we'll pull that one in whenever.
But anyways, back to this. So we need to work on our 8th chakra, okay? It activates spiritual skills. So for whoever that is, keep working on your 8th chakra, okay? Maybe after your little like downtime, your little rest time, you could definitely, start that back up. Also, what I'm getting with this card is look into all chakra placements, even the ones that are, in Mother Gaia and over our heads as well in the heavens is what I'm getting here. So at the bottom it says people want to be you so bad. So people do want to be you. I feel like a lot of us, we go through things where sometimes we're afraid to be seen, and it's because we don't want to be judged. And I'm picking up this so heavy right now. Like I feel deep into my soul that someone doesn't want to be seen because they're afraid of what other people are going to say. Because it's like someone doubts their skills. They doubt that they're actually this powerful manifester, right? One way of unlocking that too is literally working on the yin yang energy, right? So, say if you're a male, you have to work on your divine feminine energy, and if you're a female, you have to work on your masculine energy. Oh shit, that's fucking crazy. I literally just split the deck. I had got divine feminine first. I split the deck and then I got divine masculine. So like I said, definitely work on your 8th chakra because that activates spiritual skills. And then work on the yin and yang energy. I didn't get the yin and yang card, but I did receive the divine feminine and the divine masculine as I was saying that. So that's enough clarification for me to know that we definitely do need to work on those aspects of ourselves. Depending if you're a male, work on your female aspect, and if you're a female, work on your male aspect. And like I said, the ancestors are here to help you. It's just don't be afraid to be seen by your ancestors too. That's another thing too, y'all. Like I remember when I woke up like in a of many freaking awakenings. There was a time where I woke up and I was just like, so you're telling me that I've been being watched this whole time by like unseen things?
That is scary.
Real shit. And then I was like, fuck it. Like I knew this though. Deep down inside my soul, I knew that I was always being watched, right? I just didn't know, if that makes sense. Like I didn't have anybody telling me or like reassuring me, right? Like it was crazy. So maybe too, like the person, whoever this is for, like they're just like, dang, like I don't really want to tap in that far or something because they don't want to be seen. But you're being seen already. You feel me? Like we're all being seen.
That's hard. That's hard for some people.
It is. I mean, I
People, it's not.
understand it 1000, but we
It's
still have
not.
to.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
part of
definitely
the.
one of those people.
It's part of the awakening. It's part of the awakening. It's a must.
Facts. I feel it. I was definitely one of those people that like, wait, what? Like, so all them times I was on the internet, I was like, yo, and like,
All them times.
I gotta take back all that negative energy, yo, and it's gonna hurt too. Just sitting there thinking about it, feeling on it, it gonna hurt. So, yeah, man, y'all get y'all alignment, do y'all shadow work, go ahead and let that shit sting. Go ahead and all the little nasty boy stuff you did in your younger years, gonna let it leak out. Look, bro, I can talk about it because I know I've been there, I did it.
Exactly.
Been there, done that. Ain't no shame in my game no more. That's part of what like your second or third chakra, but guilt, letting guilt go. You got to break through that wall. Y'all, I'm interested. You said something about your 8th chakra.
Yeah.
I don't know nothing about that. I don't know what that is.
So this is another way that I work is I give you the hints and you do the work.
Word.
You feel me? Because I can't be we, especially you, y'all, because we're in this shit together. We cannot just give people the answers.
Word.
We cannot just give people the answers just like that because then they start getting in that big headed energy where now they think they know everything.
Get it, y'all. Better go get duck, duck, go. Just
So
get on duck, duck, go.
one thing that when I do work with people, I do let them know that they need to have a journal and they need to make sure that when they talk to me, like when we're on the phone or on a video call, they need to write these things down. Whatever I'm saying, because that's all you're gonna get from me. From that point, you're gonna have to go and like sit down and like, dig deep on what it is you need to do, which is your work. It has to be like that. We can no longer just be giving people the answers because people use knowledge for the wrong reasons.
Facts. Those
You
games.
know, all I said was the eighth chakra activates spiritual skills. So
Okay.
for someone who's barely getting into spirituality, they hear that. What do you think they're gonna go do? They're gonna go research it, right? Instead of
Yeah.
like really sitting down and like, okay, what is this? Like, trying to meditate on it. They go straight to something else, to a different source without, being directed to go onto the internet. It's about
All right. So
listening.
it's kind of. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead.
It's like you'll do the work when you know it's meant for you type shit.
Mhm.
Like with me, a lot of times I'll get messages, I get downloads, I'll get information, but then I'll like sit on it. Like I know it's there. Like I'll leave a sticky note on the desk that say, look this up. And then I'll just be waiting. Like I don't be waiting on purpose. But it's just like when I get to it, when I glance over it one Saturday when I'm working at the computer, I'll be like, oh, okay. Yeah, it's time to look that up.
Yeah.
And it's just on time. It's always right on time. Like we talk about divine timing a lot. Right? It's
Yeah.
gonna always happen when it's supposed to happen. So if you like listening to this, and then it pique your interest to hit Google and start doing the work that she talking about, I advise you to do that. You know what I'm saying? It's resonating with you for a reason. You hear at this mark, the time marker on the video for a reason. That's how I done started seeing things. And
Exactly.
yeah,
Exactly.
that's just for real.
And if it doesn't resonate with you, right, don't make it fit. Do not make whatever you do not make it fit, especially when it comes to tarot, watching tarot on lives and whatnot. Like, you need to make sure that you know what you're going through and not so much on, oh, let me go see what Susie and Sally are gonna do next month type shit. Like, don't, because that's where people get it fucked up too. They start getting spiritual and they just do it because they want to be nosy. They want to know how to be better, who's doing what. Which, like I said, all leads down to competition, being competitive. Because that right there is what fucks up our psyche, is not doing it for the right reasons and making shit fit where it shouldn't fit.
I thought you. Oh yeah, I was about to say like feeding yourself in all them YouTube video tarots ain't doing people no good.
There you
I'm glad I never did that, but
there you go. I personally had to learn, I would say, I wouldn't too much say the hard way, but I definitely did learn when I started realizing that half the things that they were saying was repetitive. Like, a lot of people they're just on YouTube copying off like legit readers, legit people who are really, picking up on this shit. So once you realize, like, you start sitting down and you start asking the divine, or however it is you call your people on the other side, you start asking, like, all right, so why am I watching this? Why am I what is this one for me? Is we have to ask questions. We have to make sure that we're asking questions. Like there's no other way around it. Like just like asking questions. You have to ask questions.
Thought.
Your spiritual team's never gonna make you do something that's gonna hurt yourself or hurt someone else. Now, if you're talking to like other things, right? Like that makes you feel like you need to be competitive, obviously that's not your higher team.
Facts.
Because we all have a higher team, we all have a lower team, right? We all do. It's just what are we operating off of?
I like to think that's also you too. A lot of times it's like just you, your higher self, and then you, your 3D avatar body. Like a lot, like y'all two go through a lot of this stuff we call life together.
Yeah.
And there's times that your ancestors aren't even communicating with you because they trying to let you learn this moment. So it's just you and your higher self for real. Like when I go to the grocery store, bro, it just be me and bro for real. We just be, just trying to get through that. I have to look at it that way because I'm so used to being on the team with my background, with what I did before this. I'm so used to like working with a group to not feel alone. I talk to myself at the grocery store. So it's me and myself against the world for real, bro. We really out here and we making these decisions. We damn navigating this 3D realm together, just trying to get through it. You know what I'm saying? So if that's what y'all got to do, that's what you got to do. People gonna look at you weird. You know, I started wearing a damn AirPod headset so people would think I would be on the phone. I ain't even really on the phone.
Hey, whatever helps. Whatever helps.
Y'all ain't about to sit here and think I'm fucking crazy because I'm not crazy. I'm just in tune. You know what I'm saying? I know that I'm guiding myself through this 3D matrix experience. I know that's hard for some of y'all to grasp, but I know I signed a contract and now I gotta walk myself through this shit. And I'm keen on it and I'm cool with it. It don't blow my mind no more like it used to. If you don't know what I'm talking about, just let it just stride on through. Just move on, just keep on walking. Don't even, you ain't there yet. But you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm up there. I've been doing this a little minute, y'all. I've been through a couple of awakenings, you know what I'm saying?
I'm telling you, man, we get so many. Like it's crazy.
What up, bro? What up? I'm good, bro. A shot in the house. Shot baby. In school suspension, man. What's up, man? Shit, bro. Shit, bro. You straight over there? Word. Bro, over there, word. All right, you in here soon, bro. I ain't even know you was over there. I've been so in tune over here. Word. So we got our guest in here, man. He don't walk through the door. I thought bro gonna come with security and all that shit. So I thought bro was gonna pull up with 2 bodyguards, a professional blunt roller, entourage, camera snapping and shit.
I can't wait to fucking go over there and shit for a sesh.
I know, bro. We got to get the whole team together, bro. Aaron's supposed to be pulling up today.
Nice.
I wasn't gonna say nothing, but since we talking about it,
I was gonna ask you too. I was like, what's up with her?
Since I'm starting to vibe, damn, yeah, she's supposed to pull up and kick it with us. Damn, where Alex at? D?
I hit him up. He hit me up like early last week, and I hit him back. And he was back. Said his phone happened, bro.
I knew that was coming. He got around me. I'm the king of breaking your damn phone. When I seen his shit, I was like, oh Lord, I'm praying for you, bro. I'm praying for you now. Your shit ain't gonna last too much longer fucking with my shit. Oh yeah, so boom, we got your thing up here. I'm gonna put this up here before Shada come up. I'm gonna put your shit. If y'all been listening, if y'all been watching, y'all can find her right here, Spiritually Divine 92, and her IG, Spiritually Guided 92. Y'all can get her at. You can stay up here as long as you got time to be up here. You can stay up here.
All right, cool.
Yeah, we just kicking it now. We're gonna bring bro up here. Start talking to him, find out about his album he got coming, projects he working on, music shit like that. I really fuck with this dude. I was in high school with him, bro. Bro just took off.
Okay.
Bro, damn, he really be doing it. He really be doing it. Video shoots, all that shit. Bro, really with it. I want to be like him one day. So
Oh,
we're gonna bring him on here in a little bit.
Hold on, go back. Repeat that. My bad.
I was saying, I was just over here talking to you, like I want to be like him. I was like, yeah, I want to be like bro one day.
No, you gotta be like yourself, bro.
Obviously.
We literally just had a whole
Obviously.
conversation on that. Right?
Obviously, like I don't mean literally be like my
I'm
boy.
fucking with you.
I'm just saying I'm trying to have black collar music videos out there one day. Damn, I swear I'm speaking the truth and shit.
Yee.
You know what I'm saying? So ain't nothing wrong with having aspirations, bro. Like I got my heroes, best believe.
There you go. That's the word right there.
Yeah, best believe. Like I got like people I look up to. You know, I keep that shit in check too, because you don't want to be riding your homies, but you definitely want to give them their props. You definitely want to give them their props where props is due, but giving people their flowers. Like I hate when your homies know you good at what you do, and they refuse to share your shit just because it's your shit. But then you catch them sharing some out of town people shit. Like what? I'm like,
I got a lot to say about that actually.
But if I blow up though, now is
oh, remember me, bro? Come on, bro.
Yeah,
get a verse for $100 for $50, bro. Come on now.
Oh, you knew now. Oh, you knew now. You won't fuck with the boy no more. This and that. Nah, it's not even like
So
that. I gave y'all a chance to share my shit and like comment on my shit when it was free. When I was like on the block, down the street from you. Now I got the studio out here. You won't get flown out. Nah. I don't got time for that type of energy, bro. But I do got good vibes for anybody that had good vibes for us before we made it. Anybody that listened to the show before we made it. Look, hey, I got this. I told you I had one. I got this.
Yes, that's all. What's that?
It's the little wood thing
okay.
talk about. Yeah. Wait, say something again?
For me?
Hold on, I gotta pull you up. All right, go for it now.
Mic check.
Yeah, you in there.
All right.
No video?
Yeah, you don't want to be on video.
Oh, word. Sometimes it'd be better that way.
What's popping, everybody?
What's good? What's good, bro? Shout out, baby.
How many
Damn.
people we got in?
It's not a whole lot right now.
Damn.
How long we been going at it?
Almost 2 hours.
Listen, man, I heard words of wisdom today. Peace, prosperity, and serenity.
Facts.
We need that in our lives nowadays.
Facts.
A lot more people need it.
Yeah.
I'm very heavy in the God, so I don't pray for wants, I pray for needs, because thou shalt not want.
Look at you, bro. Already dropping knowledge.
Yes, sir.
Oh shit, bro. How you been, man? We ain't kicked it in a minute. It's been like a good smooth, almost a year now, probably. Last time you came to Bro Studio, last time I seen you.
Yeah, I want to say it was last year around April. Or was it this year?
What was that?
I don't think it was this year.
That was last
I
year.
think it was this year. I think it was last year sometime whenever y'all crossed paths here.
Yeah, it was definitely last year, bro. It was definitely last year. I've been bumping in school suspension since. You probably done dropped some new shit since, but that ISS so hard to me, bro. That you ain't gotta feel me. Hey, I'm still me. Hey,
Yeah.
that, bro.
Hey, listen,
Play something?
when I made that song, I was thinking of Tupac, and it's like his spirit just came within me, and I just started dropping jewels inside that song. So like, if you listen to it, it's really subliminal, but it make you think.
bro. I'm really about to play. I gotta get
Play
that.
it, play it.
Go ahead,
That-
play it. Yeah.
Bro, hold on. I ain't got it on my I ain't got it loaded into the damn
Play it.
thing, bro. But I got it on the laptop over here.
You ain't gotta feel me, but I'm still me.
Bro, give us the live. Nigga. Let's go.
Mhm.
We get the live shit, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Put the
Yes,
intro
sir.
on.
Let's
I know we
hear
got
it.
the intro. No, I was bullshitting, but yo, for real, bro. That's I play that shit at least 3-4 times throughout the week, bro. If you look at your Spotify plays, bro, them me. I'm gonna let you know now, them me. I be on that. I be on that heavy. That's part of my motivational music, y'all. I can't wait to get it up here for you.
Yeah, I appreciate that, bro. I'm very humble.
For real. Let me see.
I want to say my latest tape. I think it's no love lost.
Oh, I love that. That's what's up.
Mhm.
Yeah, fast. Here we go.
Yeah, I be forgetting. I try to drop at least like 2 tapes a year.
Yeah.
That's work, bro. That's dedication.
Hell yeah.
'Cause I've been writing a song, and I'm probably about a good month in. I probably just finished the song.
Getting writer's block.
No, it's not that. I'm not gonna write it until I'm being led to write it. You know what I'm saying? So I really just be taking my time, but I see what kind of energy it would take to
Yeah.
make albums like that often, bro. And I oblige you for that, bro. That take a lot of energy, bro. It's really a lot of that God energy you got.
Oh yeah, patience is a virtue, bro. Like when you take your time with it, you'll make a masterpiece.
That's
Hell
what
yeah.
I'm trying to do. Like, I ain't even really a rapper. It's just I got something I want to say type shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not on there to, like,
You got a message.
straight up a message that need to get out there. And so I'm just dibbling right now. I got a couple tracks from D over there that I'm writing to, that I'm gonna come in here and record eventually when we get the time. But your dedication, that right there is like,
Motivation.
yeah, motivation to like speed up. Cause I'm like, dang, bro, drop 2 tapes a year, bro. I've been on the same song for a month now, bro. And I know D like, why, bro? He came in with it yet.
Oh nah, you cool,
It's
bro.
just cause like I said, I've been like taking my time rewriting it, and then I spit it, and I ain't got it memorized yet. And I'm trying to memorize my shit so I can really spit it from the heart when I do spit it.
You ain't doing nothing wrong, bro. You doing the right way. You on God's path, bro. Never compare yourself to somebody else.
Yeah, big facts.
Mhm.
Okay.
I applaud you for being patient.
Facts. I applaud you, bro, for all the hard work. Straight up. I can't do nothing but that.
And see, you gonna stand out more because you got a message in your words within your music, and we don't have that nowadays.
Like I had told old girl, I expected you to walk in here with the damn entourage,
Yeah, that was
security, and
was
all
fun.
of that. Cause that's how I look up to you. But that's how much I look up. Like when I'm bumping your shit in the car, I'm hearing that as if it's the boys already. And by the boys, I mean people who done take quote unquote made it. I'm looking at it as if it's them already. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I look at you, bro. You know, that's who you is in my eyes. So it ain't like really like I'm comparing myself to you. It's just you. I'm looking up to you straight up. That's all. I ain't even gonna sit here and like try to make it sound all bravado and shit. I'm looking up to you as like a big brother type. Like damn, I'm trying to get with bro at type shit. I'm trying to have shit just like that. That's motivation. You know what I'm saying? Not hating. Hey, this the different. This how you know, like when you got a homeboy that's hating on you, he be like, damn, like bro got that, or like bro be dropping that many albums, like he'll question you, like, bro, do you really be dropping that many albums?
You really need to drop that many, blah blah blah.
Nah, I ain't on that type of
That's
time,
a
bro.
hater. But at the end of the day, bro, you gotta let them haters be the fuel to your fire too.
Facts. Big facts.
That's
And
that stepping stone.
I appreciate the words of encouragement, bro, but I don't put myself above nobody else. So
I feel you.
We feel you. We definitely feel you. So I got the shit pulled up over here, bro. There ain't no way I can play it in the player over here. Though.
Screen share. You got your Spotify pulled up or something? Is that what you said?
Not on the computer that we streaming on.
What you got pulled up?
One thing I do know, Kyle, we well overdue for a song together.
Bro,
You remember I was playing his beats
feature.
420 night, bro? You remember I was playing his beats 420 night? Whenever everybody was here?
Yeah, I heard him.
Or had you left? Had you had already left at that point? Whenever the boys was having
No, I heard him.
I
I heard him.
so wait. You saying you play him my beats?
Yeah, he played
Yeah.
a few of them.
played a
Bro,
few.
it's like even your beats stand out, bro. That's why I said you unique within yourself, if I must say.
Real shit. I don't even be like thinking like that. Like
Everybody.
I really need to. I
Yeah,
really
I'm
do need to. I really do need to like put my like best thoughts forward, bro. Because I really do be like giving myself less credit, I guess.
When you start worrying about everybody else's creativity or like what they've created or their capabilities, and you realize yours is whenever you really dive into some shit.
Yeah. All right. I don't know how this. I don't know if it's gonna play. Let me see if it's gonna play, bro. Cause y'all can see. I got this shit up here. Y'all see, I got it up there, right? I got bro album up there. I don't know if Shawty can see it. I don't know if you see it on the screen down on the laptop.
Yeah, I
But
see it. Play
that's-
Still Me.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to play now. Cause that's the one.
I had old girl in the background moaning. She told me, okay. She was shy and scared though. I said, get in there and do it. Don't be scared.
I could have swore I had heard it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear it.
Just shut up, baby.
Yep.
Okay.
You ain't gotta feel me, cause I'm still me.
Where
I'm so
it go?
sorry.
It's still there, ain't it? Where it go?
I said you ain't gotta hear me, but you gonna feel me.
Yeah, big facts. Where it go? Y'all was hearing it though. Right? There we go.
You ain't gotta feel me, nah, bitch, I'm still me. I'm so solid, it's gonna take a whole lot to kill me. You ain't gotta hear me, bitch, you gon' fear me.
Y'all
No
listening to
problem, best
Shawty, baby.
believe you are not fucking with me. If it's possible to see, this ain't about just you and me. All my problems you don't see, when I talk it you won't see. Just got off, can't get no sleep, cause without you I ain't free. I was taught to be a G, walk and talk it how I see. I was locked up innocently, bailed out instantly.
Instantly.
Niggas
Came
talk
out, bro. When
about
was
me,
it?
but ain't
Last
got it
year?
like me.
Last year,
Knock you
yeah.
off and cross the sea, get her mouth and drop her off. Send a big ass up the street, go see if your niggas sleep. Showing niggas towing heat, niggas murk
Creeping
your
late
ass
night.
free. Ain't no mercy for a pussy, leave him dead in the street. Close the curtain, get a key, bust it open with a key.
Don't this remind you of that Thug Life?
Buy a roll it 30 G's, cause my pain running deep. No more mercy, I was merciful. Showing pity to them, cause they say I'm too commercial for 'em. Niggas thought I'd never see a million riding in the farm. Bitch talking about child support, but the baby ain't even
baby
born.
ain't even
You can
born.
keep that money, this about 50,000 on my arm. And when them beats swarm, best believe we gon' bomb shit. You a scraping crumb, little nigga on some bum shit. I've been told them get up off your ass, get your own shit. You ain't gotta feel me, nah, bitch, I'm still me. I'm so solid, it's gon' take a whole lot to kill me. You ain't gotta hear me, bitch, you gon' fear me. I'm a problem,
Yeah.
best believe you are not fucking with me.
Second
You better
verse.
listen, you better pay
You better pay
attention. Your
attention.
dedication missing, I'm a legend in my city. Bet if I spray this bitch, it won't matter
It
about
won't matter
social
about
distance.
social
She called me up the fuck, you know, shot her up for the mission. Better get your
Better
money
get your
first and
money
stop
first.
cuffing these little bitches. Had to stack my paper up, I swear that was my only issue. Keep a rod,
Keep a
ain't
rod.
fish. Ain't no bodyguards with, bitch, I keep it 100. I ain't talking 250. I hope all y'all bitches hear me. I know pussy gotta feel me. Chopper spraying automatic. I ain't fucking with no semi. I'm a standalone fella, bust your dome with the metal. If you ever disrespect disrespect me, tryna disrespect me. Shawty got her ass, I'm still mad, shawty left me. But I can't be sad, I got bands, now she sweating me. Spent a couple grand out my pants for a neck piece. I don't know why, for some reason they can't stand me. You ain't gotta feel me, bitch, I'm still me. I'm so solid, it's
So
gon' take
how
a
it is
whole
about,
lot to kill me.
curse
You
words.
ain't gotta hear me, bitch, you gon' fear me. I'ma pop.
You say what now, bro? You say what now?
I said our live ain't sensitive to vulgar language. Is it?
No,
Nah.
it's not sensitive for language. The only thing our live sensitive to is copyrighted shit. And because you sitting here, we got every right to play this shit. So we chill.
Yeah, and all that is mine. The beat was made by Ski, lyrics was by Shadow Baby. So it's
Word,
official.
word, bro. That's dead ass one of my favorite tracks on that one right there on that tape. That's the most played tape that I played by you.
It's on all platforms. So if y'all want to go download, just go search it up.
Y'all see it right there, man. I would get bro on the batter, but y'all see it. We got Shadow Baby, Still Me, from the album ISS and School Suspension. It's a lot of like dope lyricism on there that I like relate to, bro. Like that I really be feeling. Let me see. There's another track on there at the bottom.
Yeah, I like the wordplay and the double entendres.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
I try to switch up my flows to make it versatile, change my voices on certain songs. I just want to work with more artists though, man. I got too much solo music.
Yeah, being
Good.
versatile, that'll definitely open up more doors for you for sure.
Yeah, I sing, I harmonize, all that. I'm cool as I wanna be. Rich is what I'm gonna be. I'm headed where the money be. Ain't no one in front of me.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Stop it, it's that real shit.
Yeah.
Hey,
Drop the beat,
Let's
bro.
go.
I'm cool
this one
as
right
I
here
wanna
go
be.
too.
Rich is what I'm gonna be.
Yeah.
I'm headed where the money be. And ain't no one in front of me. I bet now nigga won't touch me. And all they bitches wanna fuck me. You a hater if you judge me. And hating doesn't come with a fee. It don't cost
Hating
shit to be
free,
real.
so I know you gonna do it.
Loyalty is free. Hey, you ain't even gotta like me, but you gon' respect me. It don't cost shit to be real. And honesty is free. Hey, you ain't gotta like my music, but you gon' love the beat. DJ some bang.
Yeah, we gotta work. Bro.
See, bro, what these affirmations, really, bro. Like, yeah, like really, you be speaking affirmations into your music. So when I be rapping it, bro, you be boosting my confidence before I walk out the door, bro. You know what I'm saying? I be like, yeah, nigga, like y'all can't fuck with me.
Hey, I'm open to constructive criticism as well. Like, you know, I don't take it to heart. I'm not sensitive about it at all. So,
Yeah, bro, big facts, bro. But I don't got
so
shit to say
anything I
about
need to
this.
work on, you know,
Yeah. I don't got shit to say about this though, Shawty. Straight up.
Bro, it's like I've told you, whenever you pull up and you do your thing here, bro, I love working with you, bro. Cause like you come in here, you got a set game plan. You already know what you want to do. You already know what you're trying to sound like. You already got a picture in your head and you execute it like well, bro. Like
quickly,
bro. Like me and bro then recorded 2 tracks in an hour type of shit before, bro. Like to where we
if
sit
not
here,
3 or 4, bro.
if not 3 or 4, bro, and we sitting there. And the rest of the time is me and him sitting here just.
Chopping
He's
it up.
just leveling everything out. He's sitting here while mixing, mastering, and all that shit.
Bro, I can say you have progressed, bro. Like over the years, you've been getting better and better.
Hell yeah, bro. And I'm nowhere near where I
congratulate
want to be. I congratulate you too, bro. I appreciate it, bro.
Bro, we all still got some learning to do.
Hell yeah.
Y'all make sure y'all get beats from Kyle and D Money, man. They got them.
We appreciate that shit, bro. We're gonna keep bumping your music on the
Shit,
cast.
buddy,
too.
we got some stuff down there. If he's in the thing down here, I can play one.
D Money been harboring beats. He don't want to give them to me though.
I'm very self-conscious about my shit.
Hey man, I got 2 of them from him. I might want to throw you on one, bro, for real. You might well work. You're talking about it. We might as well work one day. We're gonna work.
I told him it's a certain beat he got. I don't even want to lease it. I want to buy it outright.
I told him the same thing. That's a testament.
Make it happen.
That's
Oh
a
yeah,
testament.
we gotta do that.
Y'all boy get that D money for them beats, man. That's a testament.
Spiritually divine.
What's up?
We need some spiritual words for the audience. Do you do spoken word?
Can you lower the music down a little bit?
Sorry.
Yeah.
My bad. What were you saying?
I said, do you do spoken word?
I do, but I'm more of like, how do you say, like, I don't do the same things other people do, if that makes sense. Like, I go about things a little bit different.
Right.
Like, are you meaning like more religious?
No, like spoken word, like words of wisdom.
Yeah. So, I
Like
do it more like spiritually based instead of like more religion based. Like, I do reference like Bible quotes, here and there, but I mainly
Can you give us one?
yeah. So a little while ago, I was actually, when they were having technical difficulties, I was actually on here giving like an energy reading. And so what I do is, I go based off like the feelings that I get. I used to do it with the Bible as well. Like, this is how I got good with doing my energy readings, was because I used to get the Bible. I used to close it, obviously, open it to whatever page and whatever like my eye would land on. That's what I would feel like I needed to read, either for myself or for the person.
Right.
So right now, like, what Cal was saying about, and D2, you guys were saying you guys are kind of self-conscious, about your beats or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So when it comes to that, you don't have to be. Everything comes out exactly the way it should, and I know sometimes, like, when I do talk, when I do my spoken words, like, it might shift to like a whole different other thing, and it's because I have a small portion of people here, right? There's 3 of us, so I'm picking up on each and every one of us.
Mm-hmm.
So when it comes to like being self-conscious about your beats or whatever it is that you're being creative in, don't be, because there's gonna be someone out there who likes it, right?
Yeah. Right.
The thing is, we need to make sure, and this goes hand in hand with like praying for the team, right?
Right.
You have to make sure that you guys are praying for one another, like what I just witnessed a little while ago, where you guys were giving each other props and praise, like that right there is pretty much, what it's about. It's not so much speaking, as like you like to say, the spoken word. It's more like living. We're living through it.
Right.
If that makes sense. So the way that I do things, I like to it's like reality with spirituality. You have to mesh it, you can't just go by believing that you're alone, because you're never alone, and like you said earlier, I know Cal wasn't meaning it like, he wanted to be like you or anything like that, but I understand, how you took it that way. And this is another thing, the way that I work, like, I use the things that I'm going through in order to make a point, I guess,
Yeah. See, Cal, my guy, man. The only reason why I said that is just to open up his third eye.
Yeah. So when you do
Already
things
know,
like
right?
that, and you guys are waking each other up, and you guys are praying for one another, obviously, go back to, like, if you use the Bible a lot, then go back to the Bible, get some references off of there, and, like, speak it into existence if it's for the right reasons. But at the end, it's all in perspective and the way that you're thinking and your mental,
Right.
because there's people who can use references, right, words from the Bible, but use them for the wrong reasons. But I feel like overall,
Uncle
we're doing
Eli.
great. We're doing great. As a unit, we're definitely doing great. I feel like this is a conversation though for like us, like when we're off like the live, because there's definitely things that I do want to, you know, touch base with
Right.
us.
Yeah, I was just asking because that's your username, and I wanted you to, say a verse out the Bible because you said that's what you do.
Yeah.
Bless
So,
the live.
so the divinely guided part comes from pretty much me being guided through like everything that I've been through. You know, this is why I say like I use a lot of like references based off like what I have actually been through. You know, I don't just like go based off like, oh, my homegirl said, and you know, things like that. Like I make sure that what I speak about is something that I've actually witnessed with my eyes, ears, my being, you know, like I've actually like witnessed it. So when it comes to the Bible and stuff, like those type of references, you know, spoken words, like, you know, I'm not saying that it doesn't work for me. It definitely does. It's just it's like a cycle, you know, it's like a phase in a way that you upgrade from, right? Because there's how do you explain it? Like for me, I wasn't into like church a lot, you know, and I converted from a Catholic to a Christian. So when I did that, it pretty much like I felt like I upgraded, like I elevated in a different form from religion to spirituality. Because once I hit like how old are you guys, by the way? You guys are no older than 30,
Well,
right?
I'm 28.
I'm
28.
29. D is 29.
I'm 30.
Oh, okay. All right. So, like, I don't know if you guys noticed, but you know, we've had so many spiritual awakenings. Like, even when it comes from like, you know, our first belief system, right? When we believed in Santa Claus and shit. Like, you know, now we leveled up, we upgraded, right? We understand like what is and what isn't, like where it came from, and you know,
Right.
it's the same thing with like religion for me. I'm not knocking it. I'm not saying it's not cool. I'm saying that everything though is it's like meshed together, you know, like reality and spirituality.
Yeah,
Word.
they led us astray and they painted a pretty picture. I mean, I feel like it was cool as a kid, but after a while, you got to let your kids know who the real Santa Claus is. And
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Who dropped them presents off?
Like
Who
they let
dropped
it.
them presents off?
right, Dad Santa Claus and your mother is Mrs. Claus.
Yeah.
And
For
so the
real.
divinely guided, you know, that part is pretty much like me being guided through all these phases, and you know, me being able to speak on through what I went through, which is like, you know, a lot. I don't really like saying that I'm a victim, but I am a victor of a lot of shit that I've been through, you know.
This her first time coming in, guys.
On the camera, yes. She was in the chat last episode. First episode too, maybe? Yeah.
I think on the second one, yeah.
Yeah.
No, yeah, it was definitely the second episode. Yeah.
First time for me too, man. I had so much going on. I'm just glad to be here today.
Same, for sure.
So like, what's been happening? So like, me and her chopped it up, and I was like, "Yo, you need to come on because what you be rapping about is what we be going through." So I was like, "Yo, you need to come on." So what's been happening for me recently? This I don't know about everybody else, but this for me. After my most recent spiritual awakening, I started finding my soul tribe. I'm starting to find people from walks of life that I never would have glanced at before, and they're starting to appear before me with information that I need or with guidance that I need, and it's almost like it's supposed to happen. So and it's people like that I knew from my past, and it's people that I've never known before, but they literally giving me the keys that I need to get to where I want to be, and
Right.
be one of them.
I should have
Divinely Guided over here is one of them. Shada, you one of them. So like I'm saying, everything happened for a reason. The people I have gather up, they gathering up for a reason. It's all for a higher purpose, for something else bigger. So I need everybody in my family, everybody that's listening, everybody that's sharing higher learning. I need all y'all to pull y'all heads together because we going somewhere with this.
Oh, we definitely going somewhere.
Hell yeah.
I love all y'all for real. That was a message. That was a channel message. I love all y'all for real. We definitely
Love
going.
that. Love that.
We definitely going somewhere.
I'm gonna need y'all to go back to when you guys were having technical difficulties, because I started pulling cards, and it has to do with what we were just talking about
Oh snap!
before that. So
Time is irrelevant. That's something else to raise awareness about. Hey, when you get up here to this level, my boy, you start learning, bro. Time is irrelevant. It's like time don't run linear like you think it do. It's really forever an expanding bubble, and at any point you can shift your placement in that bubble, just all off your mindset, bro. You can either be stuck in a rut and not doing shit with your life and thinking to yourself, my life ain't shit, so I'm never gonna be shit, and you can be down there. Or you can change your mindset and be like, man, I got talents to do this, to do that. This is what I enjoy doing. Let me start getting into this. It ain't got to be like what we doing, putting yourself in front of people and shit. It ain't got to be that, but it can just be what you do, and that little piece of heaven is gonna change your life. It's gonna change your whole mindset.
Oh yeah. It may sound counterintuitive about chasing your dreams, but if you got a passion, you got to actually do that.
Yeah.
Use.
yeah, definitely just do things that you have passion for, that are not
What
hurting you.
makes you happy.
Exactly.
So, Kyle, you said time is relevant?
Time is irrelevant. Irrelevant.
Irrelevant. Okay.
Irrelevant.
Okay.
Like, okay, so like, all right, so I got a buddy.
I agree. I was just making sure you said the right word.
I'm talking to the listeners. I'm talking to the listeners now because I'm gonna make sure they understand. I got a buddy that he always come up with an idea, a good ass idea to do something, to make some extra money. So then when he tell it to me, I'm like, yeah, bro, that'll work. You could do it. And then I give him a whole bunch of ideas of like what he could do. But the very next thing he do, he be like, oh, well, this company is doing that. And, well, these people do that. And I'm like, bro, but you was just hype about your idea, bro. Just push through and do it. Like,
Word.
It's because he has a lot of thoughts that are not his in his mind. You feel me? That's where that spiritual sense comes in. Like, you got things talking to you that are telling you, like, trying to get you not to do what you were supposed to be doing.
People like that, though, man. You just gotta keep giving them the knowledge. But if it go in one ear and out the other, and they that belligerent, not to heed the advice, maybe they just gonna hit a wall. I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, until they learn. Yup.
They'll keep repeating the same cycle until they learn.
That's another cycle, exactly. That's another cycle, another phase that he's gonna have to keep on going through, or whoever.
But yeah, I like this team though. Like when you meet people genuine, deep down, wholeheartedly, and they never cross you, them the people you keep in touch with. Them the bridges that you don't burn.
Exactly. And that's hard for people to understand. Like real shit. That is so hard for people to understand, You can't just you just can't keep going around people, fucking everybody over and then expecting, and then it's like that why me phase, And it's like, why not you? Like, and it's fucked up to say that, but it's about accountability, You can't sugarcoat shit for those types of people, because if once you do, it's like they think they could just skate all around you and whoever they come across, Next thing you know, they're telling you what to do, how for you to do it, and it's like
it gets to a point where they're even trying to tell you how you feel.
Yes. That narcissistic energy.
Yeah.
I agree with Kyle said though about walking a different light and meeting people that he thought he would have never met. Because it is true. At one point, I was praying to God. I even started fasting. I tried to do like I tried to go 3 days without eating, just drinking water. I think they call it
Mhm.
water fast.
Yeah.
And bro, like things just start happening for me. Like blessings just start coming abundantly.
It's just crazy.
Cause I mean, we are image of God, so we do have to, you know, be as He is. You know, like they say, what happened in heaven must happen on earth. Things like that. That stuff real, man.
Facts.
You gotta put Him first too, before everything.
Most definitely.
Boy, you hit the nail on the head, boy.
Hammer.
My bad. I was up changing up the screen, but hey, bro, you hit the money when you said you know, the moment you fast, you start seeing what we talking about. That's what I've been telling y'all.
Oh yeah.
Like, bro, the moment your body start letting go of the shit you don't
Mhm.
need, that you think
Even celibacy and semen retention.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
ooh, boy, oh, okay.
my bestie
See,
right there.
ooh,
That's just crazy.
hey,
My
hey,
bestie.
my boy, we're taking the same walk. We're on the same walk. But if you talking like that, I know you've been on the same walk I've been on, man.
Oh
That's
yeah.
how you're supposed to be here.
Yeah, we're not supposed to lust at all.
Facts.
That's a devil's trait.
Speak on it, man. Speak on it.
It's a slippery slope, bro.
Speak
It
on it.
is.
Speak on it. Speak on it. Speak on it. What you been? All right, so
It's self-explanatory. I shouldn't have to go into a paragraph about it.
man, there's people listening that don't know what you talking about. They like what they talking about.
No shame, no shame. Like real shit, like watching porn. Okay. Fuck it.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Masturbation.
Mhm.
You know.
Lusting, like every time you see a woman, you're looking at her butt. Every time a woman see a man, she, you know, thinking fantasies in her head, especially if she think he handsome or something. That's lusting. That's
Yep.
a evil trait.
That shit drain energy, don't it?
The
Man,
love is lost to those who lust. So definitely. The
Damn.
love is lost.
we build whole relationships off that shit and go years. And it be tight for years too. And then all of a sudden, it just like die on you.
But it's like we be walking blind when we growing up because we never have that knowledge until we actually search it.
Mhm.
Facts. Facts. So hey, look, let me ask you this. Do you think we should be accessing that information first? Or do you think we should walk life the way we do? Like what you think? You think should somebody be guided from a young age straight up? Or do you
Oh
think
yeah, definitely.
because a lot of us wasn't, bro. Like me, I wasn't. I walked life to get here. Like
Yeah, we wasn't taught, like we had to learn it on our own. But just imagine where we'd be if they would have gave us the knowledge way back then when we was kids and adolescents
exactly.
and school.
And I think that's where you get a Jaden Smith at, bro. Straight up, think about it. You get a Jaden Smith when you get like that, bro. You can take that how you want. You can take that how you want. Whatever you view Jaden Smith as, but
Oh, bro, no shit.
No, that's facts though. That is facts, you know. And it's because they grew up in the industry though, you know, and you know how it goes.
so you know they parents know. That's like Blue and in North right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like what kind of life you think they growing up like? I wonder. You know what I'm
So
saying?
if I was just to say they're doing the same shit we're doing, it's just the kids are not doing it how like the other people are doing it. You feel me? Like I don't think
They just don't have the freedom that we have. Like all
Yeah,
the
to
other
speak
people,
on it.
would you rather be rich and have fame, or would you rather be rich and unknown? A lot of people say rich and famous, but I would rather be rich and unknown.
Facts.
You ain't got to worry about cameras, notoriety. Every time you come out your house, like it's no freedom with that. Man. You can't
Every
even.
time you say something like you getting canceled, that'll be me. That'll be me. Every time I say something, I get
Cancel culture.
because I'm the truth. The
Waste
shit I
money.
be saying, y'all don't like that shit.
You can't even go to the store and get a Snicker bar by yourself.
That is kind of miserable for real. to sit here and think about it.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. If I hit that lottery, everybody getting $1 million. That's how generous.
What?
We gonna leave.
I ain't gonna lie. I've been wasting money on scratch offs and lottery tickets.
Man, same.
I can't do it.
I've been hitting for $25 every time. $25.
Fucking do it. I can't do it.
Huh? Yeah, scratch offs. I've been doing $10 scratch offs.
Bro, it's cheaper to try the lottery, bro.
Yeah.
True.
I-
$2.
I can't do neither one. I gotta make sure my money get invested in the shit I know gonna come back.
Yeah,
Can't
gambling,
Well, okay,
gambling is
okay,
an
this
evil
is-
trait too.
let me tell you this though. So one thing that I've been told by the divine is you have to make sure that your freaking airwaves, however you want to take it, like they have to be open, your heart, mind, soul, everything. Like you can't just say oh, I don't want to put money into that because
Yeah.
you're not gonna win, because you're already just you're already shitting on your own self.
Yeah, you did. I'm sorry. Whenever I play, I got this feeling in me. Oh, feeling lucky. I'm about to play. Fuck that. I'm finna hit, and I always hit for $25.
Nah, see me, I be feeling like that too, and then I don't get shit. You see that right there? When that
It's
happens,
a work in progress. You
When
gotta
that-
think about it
when
like
that-
this.
no,
too.
when
The
that
energy
happens
you
to
put
me-
in, you shall receive back eventually.
but when that
as well.
happens to me, I know in my head that $25 is gone. It's gone.
And that's
I
the
can
thing.
do it.
That's the okay.
Fuck
So
that.
the poverty
Nah,
mindset.
I don't get it.
Mindset. We need to get out of that. We need to get out of the
That's
poverty
a
mindset.
whole hour. I just threw the fuck away.
You gotta have faith, bro.
Yeah.
Bruh, I can have all the faith in the world and then I lose. And then see, that's what I don't have faith to go buy another one, bro. My faith is gone. At that
see,
point,
When you look at the bigger picture, after
y'all
that,
strong for that. Y'all strong. Y'all stronger than me for that, bro. I haven't got that level. I don't know if I'll ever reach that level of buying lottery tickets on the regular. I did that shit one time. I was seeing the fuck out of angel numbers. I was seeing angel numbers everywhere. I was like, ooh, something finna happen. I went to the store and bought every single one of the angel numbers I had seen that day all day. I think I got like $10.
you gotta look at everything.
I've stopped putting those numbers towards them because I be having a bunch of angel numbers on some of them.
You know what I do? I look at the angel
don't.
numbers. I add
I just
them
been
up.
basing it off of energy. Feeling of luck.
I add them up, and then whatever number I get, that's what I choose. Real shit.
Sometimes I go in there and just auto pick. I let the machine pick for me.
Yeah, I know you can see like on the web page of like which ones have the highest prizes left and shit, right?
Yeah,
And you're saying,
but
yeah,
that's for lottery though, the actual lottery.
yeah.
Yeah, I do the auto too for the lottery. I do the auto, but for the scratch offs, like I do the angel numbers. For sure.
Yeah, I don't be playing no lottery.
Yeah, I do the auto. I do the auto for the lottery and I power it up.
I'm lottery all day. I wouldn't dare buy another scratch off.
No scratch offs for you.
M's.
I go buy me a
M's, baby.
$25 outer rat shirt.
I get to buying the scratch offs when the lotto is not that high.
Get free advertisement.
Hey, but Cal, you gotta look at it in a different light, bro. Like with you doing it one time and quitting, it's like you giving up, bro.
Yeah.
Like don't get addicted to it, but always try your luck sometimes.
Yeah, definitely.
Can't give up, bro.
For real.
You gotta think positive about it. It may happen. And guess who's gonna be at your door?
Man, I don't know. Right now,
I'll
man,
be like, big bro.
right now, man, I'm gonna be putting my shit in the business, bro. Like me, what I'm doing right now, I'm sure people listening will relate. Like I dump my money into my investment, my businesses. Like I'll buy my own clothes and shit so I can wear them around. So people be like, yeah, what that is. Like every little extra little cent I get, I'm putting it in that, or like my art, I'm damn getting new software to damn make new artwork and shit. So that's why right now I'm just in I'm in a real grind mode, bro. Like I'm working 7 days a week type shit. Sunday really be my only off day.
You trying to get your creativity out to the world.
That too, yeah, facts. But really, I'm just trying to get this message across I've been receiving, bro. Like it's every day, like it's like a new lesson for me that I gotta teach to my followers, bro. Like to the people that's watching me closely. even though I don't even really know who it is that be watching me, but I know they be watching me type shit. You know what I'm saying? So like I feel like the lessons I'm learning and going through, I just gotta let them know about that too, because my shit be reflecting onto
Exactly.
them, or not onto them, but it be reflecting. They reflecting to me, I'm reflecting to them, and then they like, is anybody else going through what I'm going through? And then I'm just the one that's like, yeah, I am. So yeah, there's that connection. So that's why I do what I do. That's why, you know, I post on Facebook as often as I do for my followers that got me on there, that's watching from there. That's why I do that. I do that because I might be doing it for somebody else, not just for me. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah, you're on the right path, bro. It's a lucrative decision to, invest in assets so you can have passive income and residual income.
Mhm.
Definitely.
That's the best way to go about it.
Appreciate
I
it.
do agree on what you said earlier too about like some of the friends that's closer to you, they may post somebody else stuff that they're not even close to. When they closer to you, but they won't post your stuff or promote it at all. And me, I always go against the grain because I know how it is. So like I support black businesses. Like even if I don't know you and I see you on the side of the street trying to sell your t-shirts, I'm gonna be like, how much, bro? Like, can I have one?
Facts.
I just supported a bro of mine that be doing stuff, and I've been messing with him for like 3 months now. He just he made a post saying I might drop some merch, and I swiped up. I said, "Bro, make some merch. I'll buy a t-shirt." And then he said he had them. I bought a t-shirt. Bro had hoodies and t-shirts. I guess he didn't believe I would, bro. I don't even care how I look. I'm just literally supporting you, bro. Like you support
the
me, I
same shit
support
a
you,
week
bro.
ago.
Like we scratch each other's backs over here.
Love that.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like everybody's got to win. Like, and
Exactly.
I've been, like I said, the first episode too, bro. Like I've been fucking with a lot of new people, and they've realized, like, damn, bro, really, we all eat over here. Like, I'm not selfish when it comes to certain things that I do.
See, I love the culture. I'm all about it, but I don't have a racist bone in my body at all. Like I told my
feel you.
white coworker that, like, bro, I wasn't raised that way, So
Yeah.
it's crazy how the United States is not united, but if we
Mhm.
was, we would be stronger than the masses.
I feel like they don't want the United States to be united.
Oh, they definitely
It'd be
don't.
a whole different conversation.
Yeah, that's for a different day for sure.
It'd be another pandemic, another unknown CB12 in the atmosphere.
We might be working on the next episode name for that one, D. You know how we do our episode names. We might be working
Yes,
on the next
sir.
They're like, oh, it's a conspiracy, like
division. I'm hearing division right now. It sounds like
man-made.
It's already divided, bro. Like it's already divided. If you look at it, like there's people that are lost and they think they ain't lost. So like, I don't know.
Some people act lost though.
For me, it's the hard
Yeah.
right motherfuckers and the hard left motherfuckers. The motherfuckers that's like a hard Republican and then an extra hard Democrat. They like can't see it any other way but that way.
Just
And then that's all they talk about. Y'all know y'all got them at work. Like y'all will say something about something and then they relate it back to politics. I'm like, bro, I ain't even talking about politics. Like, what the fuck?
like word.
And
Like,
like,
one
it's
of my
them
coworkers-
damn Democrats. Like, what? Like,
One of my coworkers tried to lay it on me like that, bro, and I was just like, bro, I'm not into politics at all, so I don't know nothing you talking about. It sounds like Portuguese to me.
Yeah.
But it's crazy though, cause like even when I meet people like that, I try to change their narrative. Is that wrong with me?
No.
It's not. It's at that point. It was you trying to get them to see it a different way, and there's nothing wrong with that. I don't feel like.
Unless you're being hostile and like, just-
Yeah.
Oh no, I never come off like
There's
that.
no point to be hostile, but like if there's someone so involved in their own universe, I take it upon myself to show them different aspects of different other people's universe. It doesn't even got to be my universe. It's just like, hey, maybe this is how this person thinks or how this person sees something. Like, you know what I'm saying? You're waking them up at the end of the day. You're raising their awareness.
Right.
Because they
Fact.
definitely will go home and think about what you just said, you
Mhm.
know.
Even if you don't show right then and there.
Mhm.
That's something important. That stood out to me. Yeah, bro. I know for a fact people go back home and think about what I say.
Definitely.
I know people, yeah, like people that like they be in my face acting like you don't know what you talk about, da, 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 da. And then we split ways. But I know you went home and thought about what I said, especially if I watch your character develop after that. After
Oh,
that
I love that. I
conversation.
love
yeah, I love that.
Y'all don't
I
know
love
how
that.
many people I have on Facebook that I've actually like witnessed, like they don't post the same anymore. They're talking about spiritual stuff, which I'm all for it as long as they're doing it for the right reasons, you know, because that's all I teach.
Sound like you started a wave.
I don't ever go and like, you know, say anything to them, but people have come to me and I'm just like, oh, you know, like you're welcome and stuff. But it's very heartwarming in a sense, you know, to see that people are changing for the right reasons, you know. And I know this is what's gonna happen with this channel here for sure. With this podcast, it's gonna blow up.
Y'all gotta tune into the live more often, man, because we may speak our opinion on things, but we also drop jewels.
Bombs. I wish I had it pulled up right then. I would have dropped one.
Oh yeah, damn.
Oh yeah, you gotta get.
I'm sitting here looking at everybody.
Did you guys
screen.
ever do that? Did you guys ever get the sound effects? I know you guys were
we worked them, man. We got them, man. We be dropping them every once in a while, especially when somebody drop a gem. Yo, we drop bombs like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Dang. It's all good though.
I got it on go now. I got it on go this time.
Go now. All right,
Drop that
we
bomb.
really like okay, so we 2.5 hours in. This really just be like startup time for us,
like
bro.
Yes, sir.
We really just be getting started at this time, bro. Like we really be here 4, 5, 6 hours, you know, just spitting it with people. Like people might come through. I ain't even checked the comments yet. Oh, I've been looking at that
comments. Yeah,
I haven't got any comments. I have it on my desktop too, so I haven't like really seen anything over here.
I'm starting to regret my decision to go into Charlotte because I want to indulge in this more often, man. Like,
hey, bro, you can always do this.
Did he just say Charlotte?
Yeah.
Didn't I just pick up on something?
Yeah, big facts. I wasn't gonna say shit, but yeah, big facts. Big facts.
Captivation.
That's what's
hey, bro, damn. Like bro was saying, I knew what he was finna say. Y'all got cut off, but you can do this like she doing it on a video like this.
All we gotta do is send you a link and you can pull up on your phone, bro.
Yeah, because I got the Acer laptop.
You can do it from the laptop. You can do it from the phone. It don't matter, bro.
Yeah, it got the camera on it. What else do I need? Just like the headphones.
I'm pretty sure she on her phone.
You have an iPhone? You have an iPhone? I have an iPhone and I don't have headphones on. It's just strictly the phone.
And her shit hitting. Yeah, her shit better than mine.
I gotta download the app.
Nah. We'll send you a link and it'll pull it up on your web browser.
Okay, the Safari.
If you in the comments, if you watching, can you please, say hi, drop us like, share the live, get interactive. We see y'all, you know what I'm saying?
We are raising awareness.
We're raising awareness today. Awareness on what? Everything. I got a list. I ain't even touched the list yet because we just been going.
Then we touched the one thing off of it.
The super moon. That's it.
That was it. The blue moon.
We hit the super moon. That's it. Because I ain't said shit about the hurricane.
You know what? That was in Pisces too, bro. That shit was so powerful for me.
Yeah.
Like I slept like a baby, bro.
I don't even got no memory. I have no memory of that night.
And that shit had, bro. You a Pisces? Shadow?
I'm Aries.
Aries? Oh yeah, you at the end of March. Yeah. Bro, I felt like like rebirth, like reborn again after that. I didn't even remember falling asleep that night. Woke up.
Me either. That's what I was about to say. I don't remember what all I did that night. I remember what I did before. Like I said, I was getting my alignment, put my books out to soak in the light and shit.
Man, listen, I think I had a seizure that night.
I was writing down affirmation. What you said, y'all? What you said?
I said, I think I had a seizure that night. I blacked out, and when I came to, I was in the EMS, man.
What you were doing? What part the perk? What you were doing?
About 30.
Perk 30. Yeah, growling ass. What y'all doing? Y'all was getting off. Y'all was partying or something?
No, I was at work, man. I was at work. And see, my dad, they have seizures on his side of the family, so.
Yeah.
You straight? You was straight, though?
Yeah, I was good.
Damn, that's crazy.
Bro, you sure you was straight, my boy?
Right? I'm over here like,
Yeah, like I
That's the story. You had me laughing because I thought you was joking, my boy.
No, I was honest. But yeah, I blacked out, and when I came to, they told me I was having a seizure, like I locked up, and I wasn't responding, but my eyes was open.
damn,
And I
amazing.
remember witnessing my cousin having those, and they would have to put a cold rag on his head and keep asking him questions like, "What's your name? What's the date? What's my name?"
That
Yeah.
was my boy. Make sure you stay up, man.
Yeah, I just got to start taking care of my body.
You didn't get the COVID shot, did you?
Oh no!
When did you fast? How long ago was it when you fast?
Last winter.
It was last winter.
Last winter. I got to do it again though.
I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
definitely do it again.
Cal was in here whenever Cal. That's when we linked. Right when I first dived into my fast, that was right when we started getting the podcast and shit together. Bro, it's like a tether. It's like I was connected back to my fucking divine self. Like I ain't doing nothing but eat fruits and vegetables.
I was just gonna
5
say
days.
that. I noticed I wasn't eating fruit at all.
I was just eating fruits and vegetables, drinking water to get my sea moss in for my minerals.
Yes, sir.
I felt so good.
That's what you need to cleanse your body.
Mm-hmm.
So how is that CMOS? I haven't tried it yet. Like, is it like
So,
what is? How does it feel in your mouth? Like,
Yeah, what's the texture?
It's like it's sea moss gel when I have, so it's kind of like
Like applesauce or what?
Like pudding.
like
pudding?
It's like a jello.
Like- it's like a thick jello, like a thick flan, gritty flan. I can't.
It's like a gooey jello.
Yeah, it's like gooey, like but I would take it. It's got so much in it. It's got zinc in it, so you can't digest too much zinc. It'll make you sick. So you
Okay.
would take like 2 tablespoons of it before you would get sick. I would just take 2 tablespoons and put it in my fruit smoothies and blend it up in that. Can't even taste it and just digest it all.
So it's easy to go down.
The one I have, is a lady here in Greenwood, bro. She makes it. She has like flavored stuff and
A lemonade be busting.
yeah, she make lemonades and stuff too.
Lemonade.
I get
that's-
flavor because my sole purpose was to put it in something. Like some people will put it in coffee, bro. I've honestly boiled it in hot water and put that water on ice and drunk it, and it just tasted like mineral. It tasted better than water I would get out of the fucking bottles from the store, bro. Like I don't
You
know.
said she make it herself though, like she mixed the ingredients up to make it.
I'm not too sure on her recipes, but it comes in a mason jar.
I'm gonna say because if it's homemade, it could be beneficial. Some of that stuff in the stores.
I feel like she do home make it.
Yeah, I think it's all homemade, homie. I think it's all homemade.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Then
Now, I want to shout her out so bad. I ain't got none of the info though. We gonna get her. We gonna get her info, cause yeah, she work around the wood and she be out there in the old Bilo parking lot. My family.
you gotta
dog.
put me on, D. I ain't never tried it.
Sure.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Is it nasty at all though?
Not necessarily. I mean, I've had nastier tasting things in my mouth. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've tasted it by itself, and like, it's slimy. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
Bro, you don't even know it's there when you mix it in shit though, bro.
Yeah, when you mixing this shit, you don't know it's there. Like,
So what's the substance taste? Is it bitter, sweet, sour, salty? Lay it on.
I can't describe it, bro. Like, it's not nasty. It's almost nothing. Like, almost nothing. Like, you know what I'm
It
saying?
tastes like minerals, bro. Like like
Minerals.
Like vitamins.
That's all it really is.
yeah, like
Like vitamins and shit. Like,
yeah, like vitamin water, hell. Without the flavor.
it ain't even got no flavors. Like, it turned my water. Like, I took the water out of the faucet, boiled it with the sea moss in it, and it became its own. It all mixed together and made its own substance. And I chilled it, and that was I made my own mineral water.
Look, like I make my own tea, bro. I make my own tea. I make my own fruit smoothies and juices. And fucking, like he said, damn, I boil like little concoctions and shit that heal ailments I got and shit.
like home remedies.
Yeah,
I didn't know
yeah,
I was
yeah.
I was searching one day. I didn't even know like that you could boil the orange peels
Orange pills,
Yeah.
dandelions.
drink out of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. The little red vine. I don't know what it's called, but I pick it up off my ground all the time.
Chamomile tea and shit.
The little red vines on the ground. Damn, I don't know what they call, bro, but it grows everywhere, bro.
Jamaicans do that all the time.
Yeah, I pick that shit up and I be boiling that shit. And I be chewing on it too. I know y'all like, what the fuck, bro? I'm just really connected with the earth like that. Like OD, like we've been saying, bro just got muscadines just
Yeah, I
growing
just
in the
went
spot. out of
backyard. I
nowhere.
realized I had a muscadine bush in the backyard.
Don't
And
tell
then I
me
got a
that.
blueberry. I got a blueberry bush that just sprouted out of the ground out of nowhere, started
This
dropping
goes
big
back
ass
to what I was
peaches.
saying about, bro. Like, remember when we was kids, mothers used to go out and pluck honeysuckles and shit?
Oh yeah.
Bro, kids ain't doing that shit no more, bro.
They not teaching them that. They so hooked on technology, bro.
What my son did when he realized we had that muscadine bush out there, he went and washed off a handful and ate them. My son be on it.
They within the grape family too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go get me some before I leave for some big fats.
I told them.
Muscadines be busting. I be buying it every time I go to the store and they in season. I buy some.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna pull out a bush trimmer. But yeah, anything that grow from the earth with good soil is good for you. That's the right thing you need to put in your body. I heard
It's crazy. The placement of that muscadine bush, it looks like a tree just fell over. Like, hey, I've been here this whole time. Like a tree just fell over in my backyard. It was like it filled with muscadine.
that's the universe.
And then the tree that's in my yard, it used to sprout blackberries. It sprouted blackberries earlier this year, dropped them real quick, and I was wondering why they dropped so quick. Now blueberries growing off of it. I went out there yesterday and I looked, and now blueberries growing off them. I was like, bro, blueberries ain't never grew in my yard. Now they just magically growing in my yard.
Popping up.
So yeah, good energy is definitely being spread in our homes, bro. That's key. That's a
That's good.
thing. You got random ass fruits growing around your shit like the Garden of Eden type shit.
You probably got some good soil back there. You probably could plant some
And you
seeds.
know what crazy, bro? I can't grow shit. I don't know. Every
Have
time
you
I try to
tried?
grow something, every time I try to grow something, it die, bro. Back when I was trying to grow shit, every time I try to grow a plant, it end up dying, bro.
You probably putting too much water.
Or not enough, and like I be gone, I be at home. I mean, I be at work and shit, and I couldn't take care of the plant the right way. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it really came down to. Damn dog tear it up, kids tear it up and shit. Had a big ass plant from Africa, big ass leaves. It looked like the elephant ears, but it wasn't elephant ears. It was something else. It was something else, a little bit smaller than those, but it had got real big. And then I shifted it from the outside to inside. It just wasn't ready for that. It couldn't handle it. It slowly started losing life. Which I had changed it over a couple of times from inside, outside, but it was just that one last time I did it. I don't know if I did it too quick or what, but it just didn't make it. And that was my last time trying. I gave up. I ain't tried to grow nothing since, bro.
Yeah.
Most of the stuff in the stores, they say something about the GMO.
Mm-hmm.
It's not artificial.
Yeah, genetically modified.
Mhm.
So the seeds, right? Yeah, the seeds, I think.
Bro, that makes me
Yeah, if it don't have seeds, it's artificial.
yeah. It like puts me in it makes me think like so far back sometimes. Where like, what if like all the fruits and stuff they sell us in the stores is not even supposed to look like it look like, you know what I'm saying? Like the insides of them, like because they're so modified, they've been so modified over the course of so many years.
But listen, you notice when we was kids, we used to see a lot of seeds and everything, right?
Yes.
Now,
I
if you go to
thinking about that,
go to
bro.
the grocery store today and try to buy the green grapes, you won't see a seed
And
in
not a
them.
seed in that bitch. There's even watermelons with no seeds, and I'm like, how, Sway?
How? You ain't got the answer.
Like what? Like, come on, bro.
Big facts, bro.
Oh,
Why like
y'all
why
just
ain't
came
no
up with a
seeds?
seed. They came up
Why
with a
ain't no
seed,
seeds
bro.
in my
They
watermelon?
cloned the watermelon seed. I'm telling you how they did it. They cloned the watermelon seed and did whatever they can do or the capabilities they have to take the seeds out of it. How? Like,
Why? No, it ain't how. It's just why, bro. Because bougie ass people like, ugh, he having to spit out the seeds.
It might only be the United States, bro. If you go somewhere like Colombia,
Bougie ass folks.
you will find the seeds.
Bougie
other
ass,
countries,
bougie ass, uppity ass Americans. They
we're the
got
only
it.
place that call
Am
us.
I weird because I like bananas?
No, you're not.
Fool. I love
Bro,
bananas.
a banana will make my fruit smoothie. I tell you what.
Banana and watermelon. For me, blackberries, bro. I love blackberries and blueberries in my shit.
Yeah, I put blueberries in my shit.
Wild blueberries, them bitches hit.
Bro,
Bro, I
you got to get the ones in your backyard, wash them off, and try to sell them, bro.
For real, I was
Yeah,
gonna
that's what
tell
I
you you
said.
can make something out of that.
If
I gotta
you got
go
enough,
there,
bro, I'll help you do that shit. Cause I'm gonna eat a few.
We talking about you.
Oh, you talking about me?
Your blueberries, you got the blueberries. I got
Shit,
muscadine.
it is a lot of them over there. I just ain't. Yeah, y'all right though.
I
Are they
make some
edible?
wine, some muscadine wine.
I'm talking about sell my fruit smoothie too, cause my
I don't
fruit
even
smoothie
drink.
be hitting. My fruit smoothie,
Uh-oh.
right. D, your shit be good too, my boy.
Oh yeah, I call my shit the monster mash, bro. My shit be having literally everything.
Yeah,
Grapes,
exactly. Full of
strawberries,
energy.
blueberries, bananas, pineapples, watermelon, all that shit.
I told you the first
And
time
then
I
the
did that
sea
shit, I
moss.
didn't go to sleep for 2
You guys
days.
are giving me a mouthgasm over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I know where the women going.
Bro, I just got this one idea though. You remember I was using the ice in that bitch?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna take the grapes, right, and freeze them, and the grapes are gonna be my source of ice to freeze
Ice.
them. up.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, I already do that. Hey, but you know what I evolved and started doing? I got the chia seeds and the flax seeds.
Mm.
I done started mixing them shit in there to get that shit texture. What? That's all hit. Yeah, we leveling up. Hey, we might definitely be on to something.
Yeah, them Jews.
Put them Johns in the mason jars.
Y'all hear that?
Mhm.
On the way. Y'all can hear what y'all want. Y'all don't do it like I do it. Hey, cause that was my boy. I told my boy the same shit, and he was like, "Well, you know, everybody already got Smoothie King." I was like, man, fuck a Smoothie King. Fucking Smoothie King, nigga. I'm gonna name my shit the King of Smoothies then. Smoothie King. Bro. I am not worried about what other people doing. They shit not gonna hit like mine because my creativity is on another level. Like my bottle's gonna have graffiti on it, and for that reason, right there, people gonna buy my smoothies over Smoothie King.
I feel you.
That's how you got. Ooh, bro, and that's exactly how we got to think. I forgot you do art too, my boy.
You still doing your skits too, bro?
Oh yeah.
Bro, doing skits and everything.
We need to get together. We need to get together. Oh yeah, if you got a place for me to go to like look at. I don't got any. Well, I got YouTube. D, pull it up. I gotta move shit and shit. Pull it up, D. Come on, bro. Got the sound effects. We can down pull up sound. Oh, no. Bro, yeah, bro. We both still do all that. I got a whole art gallery. I got an art gallery that display all my art on Facebook. Facts. I'm doing some shit for free now. But hey, when I'm doing shit for free, I take my time. Ain't gonna lie to you. I don't be rushing to do shit. I'm doing shit for free. If a motherfucker paying me though, I rush. Y'all know how this go.
What's the name of your new one, bro?
Would you be a stay-at-home dad if your wife made over $500K a year?
Yeah, cause girls is players too. Yeah, cause girls is players too. Cause girls is players too.
Man,
Just get money all around the world, cause girls is players too.
Oh my mama.
Hey,
Cause girls is players too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you be a stay-at-home dad?
that's funny. I fuck with it.
Bruh. Hey, on my mama, that's how I be though. What niggas be talking about? My girl can't make more money than me, nigga. You crazy, bruh. I'll be at the house on my best behavior.
Hey, cooking 6-star.
Hey, I'm talking about the house will be spotless at the very least, my boy. Like kids in bed at 9, motherfucking lights dim, your shoes ready at the door, nigga. Like,
Right?
but it's still my house, nigga. It's up to you to be that for me.
They don't be wanting to act right for all that, bro. They just wanted that to be a thing.
Yeah, what bro had said, he said, how would you be if your girl was making this much? Damn right.
Hey, that gives me time to be in the studio.
Yo, bro, that too. We all live in our dream.
Clean the house, and then I could be an introvert like I am anyway.
I thought about it before. Exactly. I'm finna flip all that. It don't matter who making the money. I could be making the money, you be making money, but we're gonna flip all that. We finna flip all that.
What?
For real, bro. Ain't no need to sitting stagnant, bro. Like when I got an idea, bro, I'm ready to expand on it.
I can't
SG.
keep money in my pocket because I'm trying to get to it.
Exactly.
I'm gonna pay for though.
Mama always told me to spend my money wisely. So $500,000, I can live off that for the rest of my life. Man.
Because I'm gonna take like a quarter of it to flip.
Yes.
Shit, half. I'm probably gonna put more than half, 75%.
A quarter of it, bro.
I'm gonna put
I like that with the bare minimum.
I don't get a lot of. I don't know. I don't need a lot of shit.
Yeah, I don't need nothing, man.
I don't really need a lot of shit, bro.
You give me a pair of white shoes, black shoes, about 5 outfits.
I just need a pair of Crocs.
Oh,
I just need a pair of fucking Crocs, nigga.
Run it up in some Crocs.
Jogging pants, nigga. That's how simple I am, man. Like every day.
I'm be rooting you on. That's my dog.
I'm fucking bro.
Where you go, D?
Y'all still in there?
Yeah, we all still in here.
All right, check 1, 2. Am I still in?
Yeah, you still in here, bro. But yeah, man, damn. I try to live my life as simple as possible, bro. Let me sit all the way up. I try to live my life as simple as possible. Even when I like you were talking about fasting, even when I eat, people wouldn't believe how I eat, bro. People would say I'm capping. People would say I'm capping, bro.
He is definitely not capping.
I go 3-4 days on just carrots and fruit smoothies along with water. 3, 4, 5 days. And it don't because I have to. It just be like I don't be wanting nothing else. It be period. But then like I'll undergo a period where all I do is eat chicken 5 days in a row. Like I go through cycles and periods. My body tell me what it need and what it want, and then I supply it. Peanut butter jelly sandwiches. Sometimes I may want 3 at one time in the night at 12 o'clock at night. I'm gonna eat them. But you know, it really about 1, listening to your body, and then 2, if you need to exercise, stretch, then you need to do that. Go back to raising an awareness. Yeah, go back to raising awareness. Like
you got to do that when you get out of the bed every day.
Yeah, you got to get out of bed and get active too. Like, if you want to start feeling that real God energy, you got to get up with the sun, bro. I know you're like some people think like you don't have to do that, but I think you should do that no matter what status of life. You don't care if you're rich, poor, whatever the fuck. Like
you should do that.
Yeah, get up, get your alignment.
And it help with your joints too.
Like think about it, man. Through evolution, whether you want to be religious, spiritual, or scientific, throughout all the history of mankind, we done had to move and be active, bro. So you think we can just go to this slouchy lazy ass society, technology filled society now, and then everything gonna be okay. Hell no. You wonder where all these health problems coming from. You wonder why everybody getting cancer and shit. It's because we're not active and shit like we used to be. They
Bro,
want it to be like that. They making it like that on purpose.
figuratively speaking, the body is like a machine. It runs
Facts.
like a mechanism. So, like if you be lazy, it's like if you don't use it, you lose it. So you got to get up and stay active every day, even if it's just a 15-minute stretch. Like yoga is good. I never thought that, but it is. It's very therapeutic, if I must say.
It is.
And that's
Yoga,
oh yeah,
that y'all hit.
meditation, all that.
Mhm.
Popping them joints, bro, when you feel them sliding into places they supposed to be. That shit feel good.
Like meditation, close your eyes and don't think about anything. It's a whole nother realm.
And we was just talking about that earlier too. I don't know if you was here, but it was just I don't think you was here yet, bro. But we was just talking about that. Hey, you meditate?
Yeah, I've tried,
Okay, word.
especially like when it's real quiet and I'm alone by myself. I
Yeah.
try. It's just that ringing noise that I hear. It throw me off.
That's when your ancestors, when the divine is trying to get your attention.
Okay.
So whenever that does happen, pay attention to the last thought you had.
Okay.
For real, for real.
So what you gotta do? We gotta end it.
And as humans, we could live off one meal a day.
Seriously though.
Even in the Bible, it say, "Don't be greedy." That's a heavy trait of evil. It's like greed, lust. It's like 7 of them, bro.
Mm-hmm. But greed and
The
lust.
whole anime, the 7 Deadly Sins.
Oh yeah.
That's what they talking about. That's what the esoteric is behind that.
Help me out with the other 5, Cal.
Hold on, I'm Googling it now, bro, because I struggle too.
Like I ain't perfect. I try to live by that.
I ain't gonna sit here and cap.
I don't know what happened.
I'm typing on the wrong screen. Hey, see, I got all these damn keyboards. I'm typing on the keyboard, but it ain't the right screen that I'm looking at.
You back in, D?
Yeah, I'm back. I'm back.
I'm fucking done right now.
All these damn screens and shit. Okay, here we go. We got pride, greed, wrath, envy, lust, gluttony, and sloth.
Sloth. We was just talking about that lazy.
That's everything. Yup, that's everything we talk about right there.
Literally.
I'm gonna copy it and then I'm gonna paste it up here as the notes for y'all, so y'all know. But then we could just sit there and hit on them shits, because that's exactly what we talking about. How you learning?
And never have an idle mind, like staring off into space. That let evil entities come through your body. It's like an easy access.
Staring off into spaces, you said?
Yeah, like an idle mind just staring off into space.
Mhm.
I don't know.
Well,
Obviously,
You,
yeah.
have to- you gotta elaborate on that for me,
No,
bro.
I'm about to elaborate. You basically setting yourself up the channel.
I feel
And
you.
if you're not aware of the messages you receive, and it's just like what she said earlier, all the thoughts you think ain't your thoughts, you're gonna receive these energies
I got you.
from all these outside sources. So that it makes you easily accessible to get taken
be-
over.
Yes, to be
I was about to
possessed,
say.
letting the evil spirits in.
And like and that ain't always necessarily like Evil Dead possessed either, bro. It can just be like when you be in that depressed mood and you be like, man, my business ain't gonna never take off. I'm about to shut this shit down. Ain't nobody never share my that right there. That's you catching one of them spirits.
Got you.
Negative.
The reason I had asked to elaborate because I daydream a lot, and I'm not saying I'm daydreaming. Most of the stuff I daydream about is like music and shit. Like so, like that's why I asked like staring off into space, because I do that a lot whenever I'm thinking of my future
Yeah.
things that I have coming in place.
Yeah, now
See, that's different though. Daydreaming is
Yeah,
different.
it's different.
Yeah, what
Because
you
you thinking
doing?
of
You
an idea.
manifesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Like-
why I asked the labyrinth.
No, like staring off into space, not thinking about nothing, just like
Gotcha.
stuff.
I got you.
Man, I know some folks. Damn.
I used to do that.
Then I'd be like, "What you thinking about?" And they'd be like, "Nothing." And I'd be like, "How you not thinking about nothing?" They'd be like, "I'm not thinking about nothing." And I'm like, "How is that possible, bro?" Because I'm always thinking about something.
It's always something on the mind.
That should be making my head hurt. I'd be like, "Yo, so you're not thinking about nothing at all?" They'd be like, "No." And I'd be
Nothing
like,
at all.
"No."
And see, most of the time when it would happen, bro, I would be like high off weed, like just stuck, bro.
Yeah,
Once I
know your
learned-
vices. Know your vices, because you see me, but like I be lifted, and I become a stoic. I be on some damn that. But I was trying to think of Socrates. I'd be like thinking like Plato and Socrates, shit like that. Like I'd be like thinking about the higher vices of life and the vices of man, period. Like, why does man do this and that? Like questions we can't answer, probably won't ever have an answer for it. But he don't like that shit. Hey, D don't like when I go off on that shit too quick.
Nah, just when we're too fucked up.
Yeah, I gotta roll into that shit soft.
Go over there. Go over there.
Bro, you got to start teaching courses, bro. People pay good money to learn that knowledge you got, bro.
Bruh, something been telling me to do that too, to like be like some kind of coach like that. Like, but like I feel like me knowing me, I gotta learn more first. When I feel like I'm there and ready though, like then I'm gonna go all in.
But don't keep that like mindset where you're just like, okay, I'm not ready yet. You feel
Yeah,
me?
because you do have something to give.
Exactly.
Most people don't know what you know, so you can provide good knowledge.
Word. You know how it be though, like people don't be coming to you telling you like, yeah,
They don't
what
give you
you
the
saying is
clarification.
facts. Like, yeah, they don't be like, yeah, like I'm listening to what you saying, and then.
But
like,
you got to keep on going though. I mean, look at my shit, my profile. Like, you know, even though I don't, you know, have the likes how I used to get them, because obviously I'm not posting like provocative ass shit, you know, like how I used to. But they're still watching.
Oh yeah.
I could definitely tell like from 2 years ago, like how they used to post to now, it's totally different. You know, you just got to be aware of like, I guess the people too that are coming up on your timeline, you know. And if you don't like something that they're posting, just get rid of them, you know, so you can actually like let someone come in who is paying attention to you, and then you're going to start seeing them. Because I've actually realized that too. Like I had a lot of people that were just, especially like just men that were posting just like things that, you know, things that like I was posting like, but it was me posting it about me. These men were, you know, posting more pictures like of women that were like, you know, dressed a certain way, and I got rid of them. So once I got rid of those types of people, I started letting, you know, I made room for like people who were into the same things that I was getting into,
Right.
you know, and slowly but surely, like my whole reality, even on social media, started changing.
Yeah, most of the crowd that would want to learn that knowledge would be like the younger generation coming up. It's like, because we didn't have, like, nobody gave it to us, we had to go learn it. But for us to have it now and we could pass it down, they could come up way better than we did. It would be like a quicker process of evolution.
Exactly.
Hell yeah.
Ever since I met you in high school, bro, I knew like this guy got the juice, man.
Bro, you know what? Like shit like that, I never even thought about, bro. Like I ain't thought about none of that my whole life. I just been being me as best as I can. You ain't gotta feel me. It's just still me. Like, like that's why I resonate with that so hard, bro. Cause,
bro, what? This is
like,
off topic, but what did we used to say back in school, bro? Them classes we was lit.
man, I wish I could remember, bro.
Bro, it's on the tip of my tongue, bro, because it's one word we used to always say it and laugh at each other.
Bro, if you say it, I bust out laughing right now. I know it.
It's gonna come to me.
It's one of them moments. If you said it, I bust out laughing right now. I know it, bro. But I was gonna say, I know I done held on to the people I done held on to for a reason. Like, it's people we went to school with, I probably never speak to again. I don't even remember them. But the very few people I do still got in my memory, like I know y'all there because I'm gonna need y'all again later on in the future. Like you, bro. Like you here now, that's just straight up manifestation. Straight up. Against the all the odds that kept trying to stop this shit too. Yeah, we're not gonna force nothing. Everything gotta flow. If you flow,
Everything.
you know it's where you're supposed to go.
And it's like I linked with bro in fucking middle school at Brewer. That's what me and Shot linked in middle school. I linked with you at it was high school when we linked at the Career Center in Mr. Lynch class.
Yeah.
We had a badass class, bro. Think back to Mr. Lynch class we had, bro. There was a lot of dumb, ignorant shit that happened in that fucking class. Like, what was we thinking, bro?
We
Like,
wasn't thinking.
that
That's what I
shit was
mean. Like when you
wild.
think back to that shit, you really was in the Matrix. We
Niggas
terrorized
really
that
could have
man and
lost
all
a
that.
finger in that class, and we did not have any fucks given.
We really was in the Matrix.
It was a good time though, bro. Every time I think about the memories, I just remember looking at you guys smiling or laughing about something. So
I feel you. I feel you.
that's positive vibe.
Man, I'm glad
And
you
then here we
hold
are
on to
back
that, bro. Because I
tenfold, bro.
forget about that often. I forget it used to be that
Bro, I
way.
remember whenever you cut your hair, bro. I don't know what happened, but you was
Oh,
walking around and had a
shit.
nappy head, and Muzz was like messing with you a little bit, but it was just all the boys just playing around and shit,
Oh
and then you cut your
shit.
shit, bro. Like, I remember all that shit, bro.
Oh shit.
I don't know what you was going through. You went through something, bro. You remember we used to make each other pass out in class?
Those
Is
little
that what I
ones.
was
Oh man.
just stand up against the wall shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are crazy.
I think we was in PE. And see, my cousin taught me that when I was like 12. And I just started teaching everybody else the method.
That shit was stupid as shit we could have ever done.
For real though. For real.
But I mean it. Like I said, bro. Look at us now. We all sitting here teaching each other and shit.
We turned out
through
all right.
all the walks of life, bro. Like I done been
I'm
through
fucking
all the walks of life and shit. You know what I'm
Cal,
saying?
why am I thinking D was at Greenwood High, bro?
I was in 96. I went to Brewer. I went to 96 in the 8th grade, bro.
Because
I wasn't with y'all. I was only at the Career Center.
The high was
because
lit.
you would see in the future,
I
bro.
bet it
That's
was. But listen, bro, going to 96 was the best thing that could have happened to me, bro. Because like I got in so much trouble in Brewer, bro. It was ridiculous.
Did they really have mobile homes outside for y'all classrooms?
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, bro. When we had we didn't have a school. We had a trailer park. That's
Greenwood
our
High started off the
trailer
same way. I
park.
remember when we had them shits out there too.
Yeah, we had them at the high.
But then, like now, you go look at that shit. That shit look like a motherfucker.
Bro, the only classes that was in
National Embassy.
actual school at 96 was the library and the cafeteria.
Man, y'all opinion, all three of y'all, is it just me or is Algebra 2 French or what? Like, this is Italian. I just don't know none of it no more, bro. Y equals X equals Z equals plus 2.
I fucked with math and like chemistry and shit like that. So like I still understand a good bit of it. Like the
She help her
distributed
kids with
property,
homework, so she can
property,
give
and all
y'all
that.
input on that. She can give y'all input on that. She help her kids with homework.
What's y'all opinion on college?
I want to
didn't
go back.
college.
For me, the way that I see college is it's not for everyone, but the ones who are in college, you know, they have the degrees they have the degrees obviously to help the ones who don't have them reach a level. A lot of people don't see it like that, you know, but I feel like in my soul, in my mind, heart, and soul, I truly do feel like college is not for everyone, and the ones who do go to college, obviously those are, you know, they have gone through that stage in order to help the ones who, you know, open up doors for the ones, I guess, quote unquote, the needy, right? Like
if you have the financial stability, I would go, but if you don't have that, it will be like debt coming behind it.
Exactly.
Definitely go whenever you know what you want to do.
Yes.
Don't find yourself in a loop of like fuck, second guessing everything and then changing
Gotta start
major and then starting over and on an endless loop and wasting time and money.
Because even if you get the degree, like you may not get the job that you went to school for.
Exactly. And that's what sucks. That's what makes me feel bad for the people who actually like blood, sweat, and tears going to school for hella years and then
4 to 8 years.
and then it's for nothing. They end up fucking door dashing and shit. Like that's so sad to me.
That's crazy.
That is so sad to me.
I don't know. I think I was smart as hell at 18 because I went to the workforce. I wanted some cash, bro. I didn't want to read no more books. I ain't trying to open no paper books. I'm trying to cash a check for that paper book. Writing names on them check at 18. I had a bank account at 18. That's the right way to be.
I did a bunch of stupid stuff at 18.
I was in the military.
Hell no.
by then.
At 18, don't even talk to me about when I was 18. Shit.
I wasted so much money.
You telling me, bro?
Y'all want to spread some knowledge on credit?
Go for it.
So I've been working on mine for like a month.
What you been doing?
I paid off some shit, and then I have a secured credit card through my bank account. Like, but it's like different, bro. It's like no, like I don't know. It's like mad different. But ever since I started putting effort towards building my credit, bro, my shit was at like 5 something. My shit, needless to say, it's went up 100 points, and I'm sitting at like 675 right now.
Oh, that's
I'm at the same.
at
I'm
least
at the
you're getting
same
the work
area.
done. You know, at least you're doing the work that you need to get done.
Yeah.
I'm in the same area, bro.
I'm at the point now though where I need to find something to get it higher because that secured credit card is not gonna make it go any higher than it is.
Just
Hey,
be
let's
careful
go to
not
Renner
going
Center.
to just like, you know,
Let's go to Renner
people
Center.
who make sure you go to like a legit person too though. When you're going to people, make sure you go to, you know, someone who actually knows what they're doing, because there's a lot of scammers too when it comes to like credit report, credit, you know, and all that. So
Yeah.
just you got to be careful.
I didn't have no knowledge of it. My sister really gave me the game, and after that, I just started seeking more knowledge on it. And what she told me to do was set up an account for Credit Karma and Experian to
Yeah,
check.
that's what I have, Credit Karma.
Right. After you check your credit, you see what you got. If it's not where you want it to be, get a secured credit card, like D Money said. And you can start small with like $300.
Yeah,
You got patience. After time go by, you spend like $25.
give
for
it like a
gas.
year.
Right. Pay it back a week before the due date. Points will go up, and they'll secure you with more credit cards for more points.
Facts. That's what I need to do. Y'all put me on. Y'all really talking to me. I really need to do that because they've been telling me to do that. They've been sending me messages and shit because my shit been going up too. But I just was like, I've been scared of credit cards ever since I had them couple from when I was younger that I burned up. I've been scared to get another one ever since. Bro.
Well, wouldn't you say you're more responsible than your younger self was?
Damn right.
All right, then, bro. That's nothing to be afraid of.
Yeah, we're gonna fail.
Unless
bro.
if
gotta
you say
fail.
you're afraid, it's like you're saying you're afraid of yourself.
Don't give up, bro.
Fact.
Keep
I'm gonna
trying.
go lock one of them in soon.
You're doing good now though, cause you got stuff in your name, so your credit going up off of that.
And as a matter of fact, on my fucking shit, I just got some mail to where I got approved for a $700 credit card. Now that I've been doing that, I think it's a Master Destiny card or some shit like that. Since I've been doing this secured one for like 2-3 months. I think that might be. I might look into that to see about getting that to make it go up some more.
Yeah, I messed up one time too, Kyle. One of my accounts had closed, but I ain't let it stop me, bro. I went and got another credit card. You feel? I knew if I was working, I was gonna get a check every week. And when my sis was like, you know, just spend $25 for gas and just pay that back because it's small. It's a small amount. and then like you got to keep it under like a 1% utilization or 10%, something like that.
Yeah, it's not good to pay all of it off. Pay the whole credit card off.
No, it's good to pay it all off. It's not good to spend too much.
I was told they would like for you to leave just a little bit on there.
Oh yeah, don't pay no debts off, but pay your credit card due date. Yeah.
Y'all put me on because I've been wondering.
Take baby steps, bro.
It's like right now that's a secured credit card. I could just go ahead and put everything back on there right now, but I just leave it where it's at, and then I'll just put it back whenever I get paid.
Oh yeah, you gotta crawl before you walk, like the album, man. Y'all go download that on all platforms.
Oh, you got another one? You got another one out? What it called?
My other album, Crawl Before You Walk.
Yeah.
I got 2 of them. I got the original and a deluxe with more songs on it.
Where? Okay. It's on Spotify where I be at?
Yeah, it's on all platforms. SHOTTABABII. Crawl Before You Walk.
Y'all be sure to go stream that.
Okay. I put that wrong when I put it up early. You didn't say that. But BABI. All right, I got you.
You want this cow?
Yeah, if it's still here.
What's in my hands?
Shit.
Oh, Hubert. Look at Hubert. Damn, I ain't pulled out the notes the whole time. We've been on here 3 hours, 15 minutes. I got my next note is I still hate Blueface. I still hate Blueface.
So what's up with that guy, man? I feel like he's just fucking.
I want him to reply to the podcast one day so we can go big and I can get on his ass.
He went from music to what it is,
I ain't
tweet.
never heard
Reality
the song
TV
from
show.
Scream.
Reality TV life. His
I ain't
whole
never
life
heard a
was
song from
reality
that
TV
nigga.
show.
I ain't never heard a song from his ass.
Man, when that first
Hey.
shit just dropped a few years ago,
Bro.
that shit was so fucking whack, bro.
You-
Oh my god.
I don't. I see. I give people a chance, so I don't like everything, but it's a couple songs I can rock with.
It's a couple.
I ain't never heard a song from bro.
It's a couple that he's like, you can tell it's him.
For real. Dead ass. Like I ain't never heard one come
Bruh.
across the airway or
I can't
nothing.
remember. I can't. Oh,
He
I
like,
think it was Tatiana.
oh yeah, that was the first one.
Could not.
Oh, that was his song.
That was
Yeah.
Blueface.
See, I ain't even know that was his shit.
Tatiana.
Hey, that was him.
I wanna see
Okay.
what's
That
That
nigga
might be
old.
the only part of that song
That you
actually
like.
had some. Yeah. But other than that,
That nigga old then.
that was just because it was catchy and
That
everybody.
old shit.
Yeah, it was catchy.
I couldn't get that shit out of my
Okay,
fucking
I ain't know bro
You
been
know
in the
women
game
like
that
dance.
long.
Women do like dancing.
And bro been in the game that long. I still don't know who he is. Garbage.
Trash.
You know who he is.
I don't know who him. I don't know his music though. That's what I'm saying. I know him for his relationship, and that's
You know
sad.
he's having another boy. He's having a baby boy by Krishan Rock. I'm like,
Sad the first one.
at least she got a mini me, I guess, out of it. You know,
This
she
another
wanted him
one.
so
Or
bad.
This the first one. This the first one. This the first one. This the first.
This is Krayshawn. That's his second baby mama.
Yeah, Krishan's his second baby mama.
Keep up with that shit.
I don't know
I
that.
I do. Why? Because I see like how he straight just fucking used her, you know. Like I'm pretty sure she had money before he came through, and then like him and his girl, you know, got into this little like yeah, you know, go be with her, and then we're gonna fucking technically live off her because you know she's gonna be paying child support, he's gonna be paying child support, whoever the fuck is paying child support, that's who's gonna be living off who, you know. And at the end of the day, I don't know. It's just disgusting ass energy though.
Yeah.
You know, because the kid has
And I
nothing
hope
to do
he,
with it.
I
at
hope
the
he
end of
hear
the day.
this, and I hope he reply to this shit. Same thing I said in episode 2. I hope he hear this shit.
Yeah, it's very toxic. I've noticed that. Like,
And bro, I
it's
could tell something was wrong and something was up with that picture because Krishan was always drunk. No matter where you seen her, no matter where you seen them, she was drunk.
smacking the hell out of him.
Smacking the hell out of him, throwing chairs at people's walls and shit, like all types of crazy shit, like just drunk.
Oh yeah, red flag. You cut off.
Cut off, bro. I can't deal with that, bro. Like, and it's like become even more crazy. I'm not knocking anyone that drinks, bro. Everyone has their poison,
no,
but
but
like
you gotta control yourself though, for sure.
you have
you're
to
not
control
gonna-
yourself, bro. Like,
you're not
and
gonna
you
embarrass
have to
me.
realize you are in a totally different world than everyone else.
Was it you not finna embarrass me?
See, I'm not gonna lie,
Oh.
like I've definitely been in situations like Krishan and her dude, you know what I mean? But it takes growth, you feel me? And if she just keeps leeching onto his energy, that's what she's gonna be feeding off of, you know, that energy. So she's just gonna become more crazy because at the end of the day, energy is energy and it moves, you know, it moves through people and shit.
Definitely.
Oh no. I don't know, cause like
Because look, at the end of the day, you know, they're still gonna use each other for propaganda.
I still feel like you can free yourself though and not carry that person along with you.
But when it comes to money, though, that's different.
Oh yeah, yeah. That money.
It's
buying,
kind
that
of
money
like
really
how
hurt.
Offset and Quavo is right now. I feel like they're totally divided ever since Takeoff's death.
Honestly,
And
man.
they're figuring out other ways to make money besides the Migos as a group, and they're off doing their own thing solo. Both of them.
Honestly,
I feel like they plotted against each other right now.
I don't even care about the cash. Like, I need my peace.
I feel you.
Same, bro. That's why I was just so like out of this one right now. I don't know the situations. I just know. Damn, I really do need to tap into the 3D though. If I'm gonna do this, if I'm a podcast, and I think I said this on here before, if I'm gonna do this, I gotta know the pop culture shit though.
Bro, you
saying?
remember?
I can't be out of tune like I am. I'm so out of tune.
Remember I told you that first night, bro? You gotta be here at some point.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, Cav, I remember, bro.
What?
We used to be like, "You're crazy, man. You're crazy. You're crazy, man." I would do something stupid, or you would do something.
Where'd that shit come from? You crazy, man. Where'd it come from?
I don't know. I think I started saying it, and me and you just started laughing at it. So we just would repeat it when we did some dumb shit. Like every time we would make each other laugh, we'd be like, "You crazy, man. You crazy."
Sound like some Tony Montana type shit, man.
Yeah, we were some lit youngins, man.
Keep up, bro. I'm telling you, everybody that was meant to still be here, still here. Y'all still
Yes,
here.
sir.
Everybody that's here now, y'all here for a reason.
I feel like it was lighting the mood though, bro, because it was a lot of kids that was stuck up. I didn't consider us like class clowns, but we did like have a sense of humor to lighten the mood.
Facts, and we carried that shit everywhere we done went. I'm sure you done carried that everywhere you done went.
Oh yeah,
I done carried that everywhere I done went. It's like the energy to transmute. I mean the talent to transmute the energy in the room.
yes, sir.
Environments we be in can be the worst fucking places doing the worst shit, but we just be like a good vibe to get everybody going, get everything flowing again. That's a talent, bro.
Oh yeah, that's attraction.
And then you see like when we sit down, it just flow. Like it don't even take no effort. It ain't took no effort to sit here and do this podcast with you, bro.
We on one accord. Hey, I'm gonna stay until y'all tap out.
For real?
For real, bro.
You gonna kick it?
I think I watched one of them. It went to like 5 hours.
For real, that's all we do, bro. Yeah, we should be kicking it like this, bro. And like you see how we got 2 viewers. We done held them 2 viewers this whole time. So if we talking to them, we talking to them then.
So like it's every Saturday at 4 p.m.
I mean, we try to get in at that exact time, but whenever you know how we just let it flow. Whenever it can start, it start. Like last weekend, we didn't start last weekend because of how the energy was set up. Like it wasn't a good time to hit start broadcast. So fucking we gave it a weekend. He let our energy come back to us.
Right, come up with some topics and ideas.
Yeah, come up with topic ideas and shit. And then also like we couldn't even think of a name for the podcast. Like the name today is Raising Awareness. Like we couldn't even think of that. But like after certain shit went down, and then we going through our journey, through our walks, we just ended up
Coming up with that one.
coming up with the title Raising Awareness. And you hit us up, let us know what time you was coming. So we was like, all right, bet, we got one guest. And then she hit us up and was like, she ready. So we was like, boom, got two guests. And then we had another third possible maybe. So it was like, boom, we got our guests lined up. And then, you
And
know,
it happened how
our
it
personal
happened.
lives was ready to go again. So we was like, all right, bet.
Manifest destiny, man. It's very applicable too, because we have been raising a self-awareness.
Facts. Now, I'm starting to find out the more you become aware of your thoughts and how conscious you are and what you're conscious about, the more you can just align with what you want too.
Oh yeah.
Like the more this shit will just come to you. And yeah, you're gonna go through trials and tribulations, but that's exactly what they is, trials and tribulations. What you gonna do after that? You know what I'm saying? And you can either just let it ruin everything and let it take the podcast away from you and all that shit, or you can damn work through it and damn still put yourself in the place where you want to be. So
Still
that's where
come
we
out
at.
victorious, man.
Straight up. That's where we at now, bro. All the pieces coming together. All my soldiers coming together, bro. Telling y'all.
Yeah, it may sound like simplicity, but what don't kill you make you stronger, man. You just gotta
Yeah, right.
keep swinging. We're going to the 12th round, baby.
What my net? What I had on there? So I said I still hate Blueface. Then it's a heat wave coming in Central America, mid-August? ? So that means possible tornadoes for them folks. If you live in mid-Central America,
It is that time of the year for them, right?
yeah, y'all might get some big bitches.
You said a hurricane?
Not tornadoes.
Tornado.
I'm predicting some big ass tornadoes in the next couple of months in Central America. F4 bigger type shit.
I'm
Yeah,
glad I'm
yeah.
nowhere near, man. But y'all be safe.
Yeah, if y'all live there, man, get y'all cellars ready. They already know the drill. They see that they be down.
The
They
house
live through this.
was built for this.
Yeah, they live through this, but it's still scary to be in it.
Yeah.
I
That's
can only
definitely
imagine.
scary.
Yeah, I can only imagine the forces of nature like ripping your house out of the ground,
That's crazy.
and all you could do is sit in there and watch it leave. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to them people. Y'all watch out. Central America heat wave coming. So you know with that heat wave coming and with this hemisphere starting to cool down, you're gonna have them two perfect mixtures hitting each other, creating them highs and lows. You're gonna get tornadoes.
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
gotta be prepared. And if you don't have like an underground bunker or a basement, just get in the tub,
Get in the tub.
cover your head.
Straight up. Get in the tub. It's natural
You remember they
disasters.
used to make us
Bro.
get in the hallways in school with the book on our head?
Yeah.
Them
See-
natural. What you say, D?
So you remember when they used to make us get in the hallway in school with
Oh,
and then put the
yeah,
book on our
yeah.
head?
Tornado.
Get up under the desk.
Oh yeah, man. Like in my mind, I was like, "Shit, I'm going out there somewhere." Bro.
Going home. Want to be with my family. For real. But yeah, some stuff was like some good use of when it come to school, if I must say. And most of it was BS.
Hey, bro, we spent a lot of time in school suspension together, bro. Bro, you remember that? You remember how we used to be in school suspension, bro?
Big.
Big. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, bro. Damn, the boys stayed in there.
What was that lady name, man? I still be seeing her to this day.
I want to say Miss Baylor or something.
Oh yeah. That's it.
Yeah, straight up, bro. Damn. But now I'm looking back. Now I know what I know, bro. It's kids like us who imagination just too big to sit in that fuck ass classroom.
Yeah.
Oh
It
yeah.
really is all it come down to, bro. Like I ain't have ADHD and all that shit. It's just y'all boring. Y'all suck
Y'all
at TV.
boring.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. We had to light the room up.
Yeah, bro. And they hated that shit. They hated that I could teach better than you. You know what I'm saying? That what it
That's
really
like
was.
a institutionalized type of situation, if you ask me. Like we had
Environment, bro. The
And
whole
they
thing
gave
about
us
school.
a crappy lunch type of
Mm-mm.
situation, if you ask me.
Sorry about that.
Bro, 96 is bro, y'all seen 96 is hitting like Greenwood Today News and shit about their lunches and shit before, right? Yeah. Bro, the shit they used to feed the kids in 96, bro. One time for breakfast, they gave us a cheese string stick and a muffin. That's it.
Like a mozzarella.
Wait. They gave us, like
Oh,
the
without the crust.
the
Oh
string
my
cheese,
God.
the little string cheese you can take it and pull and peel it, and a muffin. And then they gave us a pear because they said they didn't have any juice. Not
Like,
even a whole pear, a half pear.
that's neglection, if you ask me.
Straight up neglection.
This is crazy, bro. And this is the trailer park. Yeah, we was just talking about earlier. Trailer park for high school.
Yeah, they were low on funds for real.
Some of it was just preparation for the detention center, bro.
Something.
Like even them long cafeteria tables.
That's fucked up. That's
The
fucked
I will
trays,
never forget.
Operating off the bells and
the
all that
trays,
shit.
the trays the same.
That makes so much sense, bro.
Same
And that's
buses.
fucked up. They was either preparing you for prison or the military,
Trays,
bro.
same.
For
That
real,
was the
though.
biggest hitter right there. The trays being the same.
And then you know you come up not knowing, so why would y'all keep teaching us about slavery? Like, who the hell want to learn that? That would make you look at the other race a certain type of way because you've been taught.
They didn't.
Facts, which I was just
all
about to say.
aspects
I
of
was
race.
literally
Like,
just about to say, like, niggas like me, that shit made me like low key kind of hate people sometimes.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's like that's kind of what they wanted to keep that
That
division.
brainwash,
That
yeah.
division, yeah.
Yep.
Damn, see, yeah, okay.
Mhm.
I'm catching game now.
There's so
But
much-
I didn't grow up like that. Don't get me wrong, y'all. I didn't grow up like that. Like I joined the military and fucking.
How was that, bro?
That's another episode, man.
He's
We
like,
ain't
bro,
ready.
I was there.
I mean, like the positive side. I mean, my brother, he in the army right now. Like he's still doing good on base and stuff.
It was fun, bro. It was a good time. Life changing experience. Life altering experience. Personality altering experience. All that. It's a whole different life path. Like so everybody you graduate with either go to college, they go straight to work, or they join the military. When you join the military, it's just a different path, bro. It's like you fast forward in life. You skip the college route. You skip going to work, and you go straight to like doing grown man shit.
Oh yeah, it's from going from a teenager to a man.
Straight up. It's like going straight from high school to straight doing grown man. You expect it to like guard a gate for 24 hours. And you the damn deciding factor between y'all getting overran and, you know, people on base sleeping, keeping their peace, and you 18. And it happens real quick. So it's just a different life path, bro. That changes your mind in a different way. Like I'm sure people who go to college, like they learn better than I do. But
You know, self-discipline though.
yeah, exactly. So you just learn a different piece of the pie. And like now I got self-discipline. Now I'm looking for knowledge. So now I'm looking to go back to college. While I'm sure somebody who graduated from college is looking for some damn self-discipline.
Yeah.
So it go hand in hand.
Right. Got its pros and cons. I mean, if having a kid won't turn you to a man, going to the service will.
Oh, you're talking already.
I'm sure we all got kids. All of us got kids. She got kids. I got kids. He got kids. You got kids. Yeah, we all got kids. So we all know how that shit is.
Oh, I love her, bro. My daughter turned me to the man I am today. I love fatherhood. Her birthday September 11th.
Or
Happy early
Happy
birthday.
early birthday.
Thank you. She'll be 6.
Fact. Okay. My sister's birthday was yesterday.
and my cousin's birthday was yesterday, actually.
All right, we should all just sing happy birthday right now.
Only if we could do it the crazy way. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, that happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We from the South. Hey, you know we from the South.
Cookout version there.
Yeah.
That's playing with the got them Grill Master 7s on out there on the grill.
The boy Southern as hell.
I ain't trying to put nobody to sleep.
I don't know why that shit made me think of like spells and shit. Like the way you singing it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it'll attract your attention.
Yeah, like the tone you singing it in. You made me think about that a little bit. Like I would rather people sing it like that.
Right. It's more catchy than the other one.
And the fucking I don't even remember how the other one go now that we did it like that. How the other one go?
It's so slow, bro.
Birthday to you. It sound like a damn funeral.
That shit,
Yeah, right.
that shit do sound depressing as fuck.
Yeah, oh yeah, hell no. I just thought about that. That's new there, bro. Hold on. They might have to change my
When you look at it in a different light, man.
yeah, y'all might have to change my shit. I'm gonna have to raise y'all vibrations a little bit when y'all sing my birthday song. Y'all can't be singing it like that. Yo. Hell no.
Yeah, they been manipulating us, bro.
Yeah. Big facts, bro. Like break fast, breakfast, break fast.
Talk about it. Talk about it.
Good.
It's because you're breaking your fast from the night before.
Yeah, like we shouldn't eat in the morning. You shouldn't stuff your body in the morning. That's what make you sluggish. So look at that word, break fast. Like you're breaking your fast where you should eat later into the day when the sun start coming up or when the sun is up, so you can digest your food better. You should fast up until then. So the word is break fast, breakfast, and we do that every morning. You know, then you got people stuffing themselves with hella food and shit.
I mean, breakfast is the most important meal of the day, but don't
Yeah.
start it off with eggs, grits, bacon,
Yeah.
sausage. Eat fruit. Start
Okay,
it off.
yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
That
the
and
grease. That's what's making us all sluggish is the grease for sure.
you need nuts and berries and shit.
Oh yeah.
That's what I've been on. That's what I get on. That peanut butter jelly sandwich, that should be straight. Something give you energy. I was explaining to my boy because he don't understand. Like he's like, why? If I take this walk, like I should eat less meat. And I'm like, bro, it's just think about it. Like it's you getting secondhand energy. You can either get like direct energy straight from the sun that's untainted, just like the animal's grave. Or you can try to be a fucking carnivore and get this secondhand energy from eating dead carcasses all the time. They got it from an animal that ate the damn energy off the fucking ground. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, like the animal that. Oh, I fucked that up. That too.
We can't necessarily hear you, bro, because you're not talking into the mic.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you good?
I said the last thing the animal feel before they slaughter the animal is pain. So you're getting all that energy. The last energy that animal felt is digesting within your body system.
That's facts.
Mm-hmm.
That too.
And then on top of that, you know, depending on the person that's cooking it for you, then that's more energy.
Right.
Just to make shit worse. That's why we should be praying over everything we consume.
I be fucking that up. Sometimes I be so hungry because I be damn fasting like shit. Then when I finally go eat something, I be eating like fuck. Then I realize, like, man, I ain't even pre. I got a mouth full of food already, but stomach full of shit.
Yeah.
But he know my intentions though. I got double back on it, bro. But yo, definitely needs to do that. Especially if you ain't make it, bro.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I eat like when I eat out, if I do eat out, I eat Chick-fil-A. Like, yeah, that's supposed to be God chicken in there. So they supposed to be honoring that in there. But like when we eat at other places, bro, you don't know who they're cooking your food, what kind of mood they in, and like
Yeah. You gotta stop eating it, bro, because it lowers men's testosterone.
what start eating what Chick-fil-A?
Fast food, period.
Oh yeah, facts, big facts. I try to eat it as less as possible, bro, but sometimes I want to eat like that.
Yeah.
Sometimes I want to be.
That
It's okay
grill
to
was the
treat
biggest
yourself.
investment I ever made. The best
It's okay to
investment I
treat
ever made,
yourself.
man.
Yeah, gotta forgive you for it. But it all comes with self-discipline. If you want to change that route, try better ways, you know, just quit cold turkey. I notice a lot of people when they buy chicken, they don't even clean it, or meat, period. They don't clean it before they fry
I'll
it.
wash it off.
I was actually just thinking about that the other day because I seen someone just throw like a piece of like ground beef, like
Right in the grease.
right, and it wasn't even on either. It was just like the pan itself, like that. And I was just like, I mean, at least have the fucking pan on.
Cuckoo for
Yeah.
That is
For Cocoa
insane.
Puffs.
You said what now?
They must be crazy. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, man.
Yo, that's crazy. Yeah, I be seeing niggas on the internet eating raw meat and shit. I be seeing
I've
them.
seen that.
Yeah,
too.
I've
What's
seen
up
that
with
too.
that though? That's weird.
They talking about Viking lifestyle and shit. Man,
Like
y'all
my
niggas
ass.
be
You might as well go out there and bite the cow on the ass.
All right.
dog lifestyle. Goddamn.
Oh,
Every time I wake up, it's a new trend, bro.
I like pink in my steak, but
And then they find out the dude who do it, that nigga took steroids to get like that. He wouldn't even.
oh, that big ass dude that been doing
Yeah,
that shit.
the nigga with the beard.
Look
Yeah.
like steroids. It's
The one
written
who
all over.
be, the one who be loud all the time.
Hold on, we're gonna pull him up now. We're gonna pull him up.
Hold on, I got
Like, what you doing, man? You kicking people food.
He'd be like, go to sleep. Is it that dude?
They call him Liver King.
The Liver King?
Liver King. That's what they
I
call him.
got you.
Yeah, that stuff be staged, man. You can't believe everything you see. You gotta believe in the things you don't see.
I got him right here. You wanted me to do
It's cool. I gotta pull it. I already had it pulled up on the big screen too.
it. Yeah. Yeah,
Technology gets so difficult, anybody could play an image or a perception.
Moist Critical calls me out, says that I'm back on steroids, has a whole bunch of accusations.
No matter how closely you follow his ancestral tenets and no matter how many of his products you buy, you will not have a body that looks like his.
I've never said, taking my supplements, you're going to look like me. The commitment that I made to my boys, to my family, to all the primals out there, is I would never lie again.
Clearly all just marketing.
Here's the thing. I never wanted to do the Liver King. I know how that feels, to have no self-worth. What kind of piece of shit would I be if I didn't share this with the world? Moist Critical calls.
Okay.
He sounds like he's full of shit.
Now go back. Now go to the videos before any of this shit got exposed. Go to what them shits look like. Go to down like that where the food at and shit. Go down there.
If you know, you know. Of course, he may go to the gym, but steroids helped out a whole lot.
We got the liver. This how he was living.
We got the liver.
Oh my God.
Dinner time, boys.
He was acting like he was getting swole from living like this.
Come here, chicken. Where the chicken?
cut the chicken up. Garlic powder, paprika, onion powder, oregano, salt, mustard, egg yolk, green. We're gonna cook it thoroughly with a lower temperature because they just want a higher temperature.
All right.
But you see how they throw the image off though? You see how they throw it off quick? I mean, he was chasing the chicken. That's good cardio, right?
Yeah.
Then they throw the fried chicken in to throw your
yeah. Like which
But
one
he
you
was
gonna
eating
do?
like
Like which one you gonna
Oliver
do? You gonna
and
chase the
all that
chicken?
shit, though.
You gonna chase the chicken and get fit, or you gonna eat chicken
Yeah,
and
to the
get fat?
average,
Like
to the average human, the food is more enticing. So you know their attention span be so short.
yeah, like chasing the chicken got their attention, but then they seen that recipe. I'm like, ooh, I'm going to the grocery store. They
Right, I
gonna go
want
chase
something
the
to eat.
chicken. They gonna go chase the chicken. Yeah.
Like they don't want to get on the treadmill. They want to go straight to the fried chicken. It's better to bake your food too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I definitely need to
Oh,
do
no.
that more. I ain't gonna cap. I ain't gonna say
I be
act
hitting
like
that grill.
like I'm health guru, bro. Like I fast a lot because I eat like shit a lot, and I know that.
The grill cool too, as long as it ain't grease.
Yeah. I love my grill.
You want to know another way they throw that off though?
What's up?
They added the air fryer. So
Yep.
Fat.
it's more convenient to fry shit.
damn.
I mean,
You know
I
what?
guess
I never saw it like that till now. I use my air fryer.
Yeah, I bet you do.
But I don't put grease in it though. I just let whatever comes out of the chicken or the meat, you know, like the patties and stuff.
that's what I was about to say.
I was about to
It's a
say
little
that.
bit better
Do you
if you're
flour?
not
Is
like actually
because
using
it's not-
flour and shit.
Like, do you coat it in any batter?
I do coat it in batter, but it's mainly like dressings. Like
Like
I
seasoning.
try not to use flour. I like to use like wet dressings, like
So it's
honey
not
mustard.
it's not breadcrumb. It's like a
Yeah, nah, it's
For-
not this
for-
taste,
for-
not the fat shit.
For breadcrumbings, then I would need oil if I was to do that. You know what I mean?
right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so she, don't- you know, she like me. She don't even use oil, bro.
Yeah, she doing
Like-
taste of savory.
Like
Yeah,
that.
I like
that
the
shit is
it
straight.
needs to have flavor, most definitely. I can't be eating no fucking raw ass tasting chicken or something like that. No.
Nah.
Yeah, you gotta lather that baby up. I still recommend the treadmill before chicken though.
I mean, obviously, but like me, bro, I don't even work out no more. I ain't gonna cap. I don't. I just can't find the motivation to. I don't know what it is, but I have not found a motivation to hit the gym or none of that shit
You need some pre-workout.
yet.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. I don't think I could take that shit now. Like I done got too old. I got to a point. I take it now. Like old girl who killed her husband, bro. I might fuck around and down have a heart attack.
Hell no. Yeah,
Nah,
she
bro, you
tripping.
just gotta start light. Like you ain't too old until you can't, hold your bowels. But you could just go for like 15 minutes, bro. Stretch first and then just pump the blood through the muscles.
I mean, I work out like I don't know the word for it.
Like at home.
Yeah. I don't really hit the gym. I ain't really trying to get swole. Because if I go to the gym, I'm gonna get swole. And to do that, I have to eat like 6 meals a day. Because I got a fast metabolism and shit. So I gotta eat like 6 meals a day, drink protein shakes, creatine shakes, mass gainers. I gotta do all that. And I gotta pump iron like 2 times a day, 1 in the morning, 1 in the afternoon. I gotta stretch it. I gotta take a whole routine on. So that's why I kind of been staying away from the gym, I guess, bro.
Because you already got a schedule.
Yeah. But I mean, one day, I guess when I free up and I do change up how I'm living to adapt another lifestyle, I'll definitely go back to it. But
Yeah.
like when I'm in it, and it's different. Like when I say different, right now, untraining, I weigh like 130, 135. I'm little, right? And when I start training, and I start hitting it, I get up to like 175, 180. So it's a complete difference. It's like a UFC fighter, bro. Like I break, cut weight, and gain weight back. So it really just up to me what I want to be like. But
That's dedication though, bro.
yeah, facts. I can definitely do it when I choose to. I'm definitely no slouch. Me and my dog get out every day.
Oh yeah, even if you just walk.
Yeah, we definitely get out every day, do something.
And the sun out, everybody. You gotta soak up that vitamin D. Sun
Vitamin D.
Bro, that vitamin D, that sun, bro, it's like that's become my morning.
If I don't have to work early in the morning, most of the time I have to work at
You going
6
out, bro?
a.m.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. But that's become my morning routine. If I don't have to work in the morning, first thing I do is shower, go outside, gather up some solar energy, sit there in the grass.
Be one with nature.
Nope.
Love
That's
that.
part of
Love that.
meditation.
I try to get out there as much as I can too, y'all.
And I've even got my dog Maggie into it, bro. Like she'll just be running around the yard doing her thing, and like I'll just sit there and be meditating. And it's like crazy, bro. I can feel her. I don't know. I've been in my own little world lately, bro.
Same.
That's when the blessings come, bro, because you being one with God.
Mm-hmm.
God created everything on this earth for us to roam freely and experience it.
Some people don't even understand why they can't just sit still and enjoy shit because they got so much chaos built up in their heads.
Yeah, they switched the narrative, bro. Made laws and money, a little paper. Everybody going crazy over it.
A lot of people,
Everybody go crazy over it.
they want to, they're hurt and they really do believe, that they need to hurt other people. It's sickening. Well, they did it to me, so how come I can't do it to this person? And it has nothing to do with the people that did it to them, though. They go to a whole new other person to try to fuck over, which I'm not condoning revenge on anyone, but it's like, at least, keep it with the people that it originally started. Don't go out like a fucking spreading disease, you feel me? Trying to contaminate everyone else with that negative energy.
Yep. Thanks.
Keep your negative energy to yourself.
For real, though. Like, far the fuck away from me.
Yes, Lord.
Leave that shit away.
I give you the most encouraging advice to uplift you, but
And it really just be them 7 things at the bottom. We just spun back. That's cool.
Yep.
It really be them 7 things at the bottom that they be dealing with that cause the other shit.
That's those 7 spirits. Those are 7 spirits, by the way. Just to let y'all know.
And even if you indulge in one of them, it's still bad spirits.
Just burn myself.
I'm looking at them and I know which ones I deal with.
Thing that really be getting in the way is people's egos, bro.
It is definitely the ego.
That's pride.
Some people can put their pride to the side.
The ego is all of that. The pride is all of that.
You gotta ditch that ego a lot of the time.
Yes, sir.
I mean, you can't get rid of it completely. We all know that, but learn how to balance out that yin and yang, because that ego comes from the masculine,
Aggression.
So that's why we have to make sure that we balance out that energy.
What I try to do with my ego is I slide it to the confidence side. I'm very confident, but I'm willing to put somebody else first before me.
Feel you.
And not a lot of people could do that shit either. Like, for real. They cannot give props where props is due.
Yep.
It's sad. And all this, though, it's with inner child healing. It has to do with reparenting ourselves. Because we do need to do that, by the way. That is, some form of shadow work.
Mine is wrath, y'all.
Healing those generational curses.
Honestly, it's lust and greed. And with greed, I eat too much, and lust, like, I love women, bro.
Same, bro. That too, the lust, but wrath more than anything for me. I just be mad at every fucking thing. Because I done been through so much, bro. And I just be wanting, like, the best for me and the best for everybody else. And then, like, if it don't come immediately, I just be, like, mad as fuck, upset about it. You know what I'm saying? And then that just transmute into other shit. It transmuted to me down eating a lot. It transmuted into me being envious. It transmuted me into fucking lusting after women. Transmuted into pride. So wrath be my biggest one. That's like my fucking biggest hurdle. And I'm slowly learning to get over that shit.
I don't know how much the cost is, but you probably could seek therapy and they could help you with that. They could like teach you methods on how to.
I'm getting it, bro.
Woosah when you.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm getting it for sure, bro. Definitely working on that already. That's what I'm saying. Like, man, I was in a situation not too long ago, probably like 2 weeks ago, bro, where it was like that. Like, it could have been static, but because of what I've been learning, I was just like, it's cool, bro. Like,
turn the other cheek.
Yeah, it's like, we'll fucking figure that shit out later. And it still played out for the better. So that's what I'm saying. Like, learning your vices and then not playing in on them,
right,
can change the outcome of shit so much for your life. It's like, it's what they call it. It's like your test. Like when you get into your life test and shit. If you pass that test, it's like you upgrade. And that's what I've been doing recently. It's just like upgrade.
And once you realize what tests are, like when a test is a test, you start upgrading even faster. Like,
so that all makes sense to me then.
I'm talking about like from someone, say you're driving, right, and you see someone on the side of the road, you know you have time to help them. That's a test.
Right.
You see little old lady, you know.
Damn, you literally just called me out.
I mean, the blessings come back double, I think, when you do stuff like that.
They definitely do, and it doesn't necessarily have to be money. This is where a lot of people get confused too.
Yeah, give you a bottle of water.
They're waiting for money, and it's like, no, it can come in many forms. You know what I mean? Like, you got to be open to receiving in any way, because if you just see money, that's where you're gonna struggle the most. You know, because you're still in that poverty mindset. You know, still like.
And also, Cav, when people do get you enraged like that, it is better to be, you know, the bigger person and turn the other cheek, and it'll always play out smooth. Either they may get angrier, but they gonna eventually walk off, or either they'll calm down and be like, well, you know, this guy's like cool, calm, and collected during this situation. Like nothing ticks him off. It comes with self-discipline as well.
I just recently went through that actually. And let me tell you, that shit is hard. It's hard, especially when it's someone that you care for. You know, like you wanna grab them up a little bit and like shake them up and be like, hey, what's going on? You know what I mean?
Facts.
But you gotta understand that at one point we were in that position. You know, we might not remember, but that is a reflection of what we used to be. That's why I can't be mad at people for so long anymore, because I understand now that what I'm looking at is something that I was in the past, even if I don't want to admit it, you know, even if I don't remember, like I still know that something that this person is doing is trying to get me upset, but I understand that I see myself in this person. So I try, and I just can't be mad at them for that long, you know? It's a big step though. It's a big blow to the ego, let me tell you. Because you wanna put hands on people. You feel me? You do. Like, let's be realistic here. We don't want to feel disrespected.
Yeah, but
that's where the test comes.
It also comes with like words of wisdom, like what they say, every reaction don't deserve your attention, or how it go?
Yeah, every action don't deserve a reaction.
Yep, there you go.
Sometimes you just gotta become the observer.
Because they getting you out of your element. And if it's easy for people to do that, you may have to strengthen your mindset.
You must master a new way of thinking before you master a new way of being. That's something I've seen before too.
I'll be right back. Or hold on. Are you sure? Okay, go ahead.
And like once you start applying all this stuff we saying, and you listening to all these ascended masters I got right here before y'all, bro. Y'all start listening to them and following them footsteps. You'll see. You'll start seeing, people for who they really are and shit. That shit gonna shock you, bro. Shit gonna hurt you.
I'm telling you, that's that blow to the ego because you don't ever want to feel like
Less
a
than.
friend or a sister or a brother, someone close to you. You don't want them to not be there for you and like applaud for you. You feel me? So when they don't do it, it's like a slap in the face, a slap in the ego. Like,
Yeah, it's very applicable knowledge. Been dropping jewels for 4 hours straight. It's like law of attraction just as much as self-awareness. So
This is, bro. No, I'm telling you, like
so when you tune into the live, you're gonna learn something.
every time, if you just skip through, like if you just skip it through and you just land on the spot, just listen from right there. That's what I do with everything, anyways. That's how I find what's for me every time. Is I just let it come. Like if I land it right there, then that's where I'm at. I start listening from there. Whatever information I start running into, I knew it was for me. And a lot of times it be connecting, like if you just listen.
Yeah, bro, I like to hang out with people like y'all and older people because I know they could teach me something. Like if you speaking about ignorant stuff or you don't have any knowledge and I witnessed that, I may turn away from you.
Yeah.
Because you can't teach me nothing.
And this how we,
conversation.
and look how we kicking it now. Like we very separated right now, like because we in podcast format and shit. So like when we just like kick it off cam and shit, then it'd be really real. Cause like then we be face to face. Like I hate it like this. We gonna work on this. Like I'm gonna try to get us mics where we can sit right beside each other and they don't feed back off each other and shit. And that way we can all sit on the futon or something. Cause I'm sitting here thinking about it. I hate being this disconnected behind the screens and shit. Like it's cool and all, but like I want to connect with, who we podcasting with. So I'm gonna definitely try to change that shit up. I'm sitting here just looking at it right now, thinking about it, bro. But everything you saying is on the money, man.
Yeah, it's coming to fruition, bro. It's just come with progression. I got an idea as well. Like y'all probably could take calls, get other people's opinion on some of
We
the
can do that now. We waiting with ain't nobody there. Hop in here. Yeah, that's already up. I've been over here sharing that. Whenever I get quiet, I'm over here sharing it live on Facebook and shit, trying to get people to join in. We got viewers, they coming in and then leaving, but they ain't really dropping no gems on us or trying to get in here with us. But we appreciate everybody that come in and just view for a couple minutes, couple seconds, bro.
Yeah, whether you like or drop a comment, we're gonna see it.
Slow motion better than no motion.
We'll respond. We're not bougie. Yeah, I'm gonna try to come more often to do this with you guys. Like even if they don't call it live, I know we all got a long network and contact list that we could just ask people like, hey man, we doing it live. You wanna express your opinion on this topic? You're welcome to call in. Yeah, the phone to the mic.
As a matter of fact, a lot of people had something to say about the Doja Cat shit. So I'm gonna take the share link and I'm gonna put it on that post. Like if you want to talk about it, you can come up here, right here. Get your rant on.
Oh yeah. You up?
Go back to it.
I notice a lot of people like to debate, so I'm sure somebody will call in. Cal, you got some music on platform?
I got beats on here, but I don't got no music. I'm still, like I said, I'm still in the writing process. But, I got some beats I could play on here if that's what you was trying to hear.
Oh yeah, you can play it. I wanted to hear some lyrics. Whenever you drop it, bro, let me know. I'm gonna download it.
Yeah, man, I'm still writing. I ain't recorded nothing yet, but me and D trying to get together and get some of this shit down on the track, bro. Because I got some sick shit I'm trying to say.
So you got something coming soon then?
I mean, however soon, bro. We're trying to work on it. Like, since we doing it on just our time, we just letting it flow.
Yeah. I know you just like me. Like when I start writing, I gotta finish the song before I lay anything down.
Yeah, bro. I ain't gonna come in here bullshitting, wasting bro time and shit, you know. I come in here just like you do. Come in here ready to go. We can do it real quick, then we got time to fuck around because I already done did it.
After you finish your songs, do you rehearse them?
Yes, sir. I rehearse them all the way through, and then like I might write a line a day. That's it. I might write a line, spit it a couple times, memorize a piece, write a line,
put it in.
And I put the book down. I don't try to force it.
Right. That's how you let your ideas build up. I used to do that too. It do work. See, great minds think alike, man.
Bro, that's just how you know it's just authentic. It's real. And that's why I know we gonna make it. Like I know we gonna make it. Ain't even no question in my mind. We gonna make it. I know we gonna make it. It's just a matter of time. While I'm sitting here enjoying these Chips Ahoy on live. I feel like I already made it, bro. I could do that.
Yeah, see, we already made it.
I'm telling you.
We just can't stop.
You gotta keep seeing it.
Keep going. Yeah.
You can have it, Bev. It's yours. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna put you on mute.
Y'all believe that your hair is your strength?
Oh yeah. It's an extension of your nervous system.
Mm-hmm. I still got my dread that I cut off.
And why do you have a specific reason you cut your hair?
Yeah, it was a long time. I just wanted to see my hair short. It was like 18 years I was growing them out. And it's like another funny reason, like my hair was touching my ass, bro. I had to get rid of that shit. I don't want nothing touching my ass. But now, like even waking up, tossing and turning, your hair gets stuck on your shoulder. It was just little things that kept happening where I was like, man, I want to look at myself in a different way.
I feel you. Yeah. That's a big change in energy, though. That's so crazy. You went that far. I'm bald in the middle, cuz. So, like, damn.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. Grown man business.
I don't even worry. Yeah, I don't even worry about that shit. I wake up and go fuck where I want to. You know, I don't got no hair to fix and shit.
Yeah. When I go bald anywhere, bro, I'm cutting all of it off. I'm gonna be bald headed.
That's what I thought about too. A lot of people stressing this shit about when they go bald and shit. But I already been there, done that. That ain't even a stressor for me.
I mean, it's an appearance of a man. Morris Chestnut, them hoes. For real. What's old boy from Baby Boy, Fast and Furious?
Yeah. What's his name?
He was crying about the child support.
I know. What's his name though?
He used to sing too.
Tyrese.
Tyrese. I know it started with a T.
Tyrese Gibson.
Yeah.
Tyrese Gibson.
I ain't gonna lie. How you gonna act like that? That was my jam, bro. That was my jam. And that sweet lady, would you be mine?
Yeah, facts.
Yeah, I'm a 90s baby.
Yeah.
For sure.
Tyrese cool, man. I don't know what all that crime about this shit. But bro, cool.
Man, all that be a publicity stunt for Hollywood.
Facts. You know, damn, who popped in my mind?
They just want to stay relevant.
Nah, somebody that broke free. Oh boy from Hustle and Flow. What's his name?
Talking about Terrence Howard?
Terrence Howard, damn, broke free of the Matrix.
Yeah, he did.
And then went off to go do his own shit. That was tight.
He's in Africa and Wakanda. Modern day Wakanda. That's what he's trying to build over there.
So Empire stopped airing?
Labeling him is crazy. Yeah, they be labeling him crazy. But bro, really down. Oh shit, I'm seeing a post on Facebook that say the Masonic Lodge just painted blue. Should I be scared? So people probably don't know what I'm talking about. If you don't know what I'm talking about. So Maui, them fires that happened in Hawaii, right?
Right.
It's a conspiracy theory that a direct energy weapon blazed over the area because a bunch of shit that was blue didn't catch on fire.
What?
Yeah. So I seen a video of a laser going across some towels, and all the towels was different colors, and it burned all the towels except for the blue one. And then I started seeing a bunch of conspiracy shit about how that might have been what they used to start the area to catch on fire, to burn up. And then that's what this post is talking about. The damn,
You mean like the blue structure of the buildings?
yeah, like blue, anything that's painted, covered, or colored blue.
It might be a different steel.
Bro, I'm talking about
Like the coating of the steel. It's probably like a blue plastic or something that don't burn.
I mean, maybe. Yeah, that's a good like counter argument. I never thought of that one. But we talking about across all type materials. So like an umbrella that's blue was good.
Dang.
A roof that was painted blue was good. A car that was painted blue was good. But anything painted any other color of those objects was not good. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of weird.
Yeah, now that you say umbrellas, I'm like, what?
Yeah, so like it's a picture. It's a picture out of like 6 umbrellas that's just untouched, but everything else around it burnt the fuck up.
And they solid blue.
And they solid like sky blue. So when you started seeing the conspiracy theory posts about painting shit blue, that's what they talking about.
Is it a video of it or just an image?
We're gonna pull it up.
I can say this an image. It could be.
Let's pull that shit up.
Could be fake.
I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. I'm gonna pull it up. I Googled it to see what come up. A whole bunch of anti-conspiracy theories here. Hold on. See if I find any other pictures on here. See, this where people.
You said it's in Maui?
Yeah, this where people get thrown off with research, because if you just look stuff up like this is how it get displayed to you. But hold on, I'm gonna try to find it for y'all real quick. Y'all sitting here watching me research this week.
Yeah, so to the audience, we're trying to find the conspiracy footage of the fire in Maui that burnt everything except blue items. and blue structured.
This article talking about it, but here we go. You see that picture right there? Can you see?
I think I got a lag, bro.
Are you talking about the words there? What it's saying?
I
You
see
want me to
the,
read it out
See the
loud?
picture in the back.
I see the article. He
See
said
the-
it's a.
I would just say it's an article.
You see the picture in the back?
Nah, we just got the article up. The
Oh, can you see now?
2023 Hawaii wildfires.
It's probably a lag because I seen him strolling.
Yeah, it's like a lag or something. See, they trying to stop that shit. They don't want me to show you. I got the picture pulled up. I got the shit pulled up. It ain't trying to let me show y'all. Hold on.
See,
We're gonna
they,
restart it.
the masses ain't trying to let us blossom right now.
We're gonna restart it. We're gonna start it.
We trying to shine a light. Honestly, this is my first time hearing about it.
And like the way it goes, like apparently Oprah and rich people just trying to clear the land out so they can take that shit. You know what I'm saying? All right, so boom. You see this picture right here?
Mm-hmm.
It's a bunch of videos and shit that's talking about like a bunch of blue shit like that, made it like that, but the rest of the area be fucked up like it is right there.
Did anybody perish?
Yeah,
Are they allowing residents to walk through? Can someone walk up to those umbrellas and open them? Here's why. This is a Simpson episode when the laser burnt down their town. And in the middle of the town is a blue wrapped statue. I haven't seen the entire episode, but apparently in the beginning, that's where the laser was coming from. The blue tarp apparently stopped it. Maybe it's not coming from the sky. Can someone go there? Check it out safely? Take a peek under the...
Anyway, yeah, bro.
Bro,
Oh, heck on the video I first seen right here. Look at the video
rest
right
in
here.
peace to all the individuals that passed in the Maui fire.
The garments we may consider to wear can significantly reflect laser light, thus potentially minimizing any possible harm. Are those endowed with fluorescent or reflective elements? Such material.
See that? You seen how it burnt everything but the blue shit?
Yeah.
So that's basically the conspiracy theory. And there's a bunch of more videos on it. It's a bunch of more like shits out there explaining it way better than I can. But apparently it was all like planned, orchestrated, and you know, a
Like
big thing. Yeah, some Rockefeller shit.
I wouldn't put it past them. They probably burnt everything down and went and planted the umbrellas and stuff, man.
To give us something to talk about.
Yeah, they're taking our attention off what's really going on.
Yep.
Yeah, that was in my notes to talk about, so I had to get that out. We haven't even got on it yet. I love that. I love when we're 4 hours into the podcast and I still got shit on the list to talk about.
What you got in the vault? Don't start throwing your spades.
The next thing I had was it was supposed to be group participation. I don't have people send in their photos of like nature and shit. I don't have them send in their moon photos if they got any of those shit like that. But we can skip over that one.
Yeah, that's cool. I like pictures like that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what's that?
Wow.
Don't know. I heard like buzzing.
I heard
It
that
might
shit
have been.
too.
It might have been me. It might have been me.
It could have been me. I was trying to move my mic a little closer.
Oh. No.
Check 1, 2.
We got you. I hear you.
And I appreciate y'all for inviting me to the podcast.
Oh yeah, bro. Show.
Yeah, very much. So D, I was talking to Cab about like what days and what time y'all air.
Yeah.
And he was saying he didn't know if it was every Saturday around 4, but y'all try to do it around that time.
Mm-hmm.
Is that like the definite time?
That's what it's been
Every other time. Right
for. That's what we've been shooting for. When you say that's what we'll shoot for, Cal?
Yeah, that's definitely what we've been trying to do. Stay on schedule like that. Like I said, this take a lot of energy doing this, y'all. Like you think like, oh, the boys just meet up and then just podcast, but setting everything up, moving all the equipment over here, between me and him getting his space prepared for guests to come over.
Right.
There's a whole lot of energy that go into this. So we try and make sure we deliver to y'all. We still got a bunch more stuff to do. We got more furniture and shit we're gonna bring in.
Yeah, can't go nowhere but up from here.
Yeah, straight up. We try and make stations for the other permanent members that's gonna show up eventually. Y'all know who I'm talking to.
You said y'all had technical difficulties earlier, right?
Yeah, a little bit. We had to switch that laptop up there with you. My laptop wasn't hitting no shit, so I had to switch back to the
I
other
was
one.
gonna set up whenever you had came in.
Did it cut you out too, Spiritual?
No. Earlier I did have my mic on mute though, and I was all talking.
Oh,
So I
snap.
realized that I had it on mute still.
I ain't even noticed.
It was when you
Hey.
guys were talking about the blue umbrellas and stuff, but it's cool.
Hey, if the felons haven't told you, we appreciate you for tuning in.
No, I thank you guys for having me here too, bro. It's hard. It's hard finding people that you can talk to about stuff like this because either people are too scared to talk about it, or they're just not, intuitively listening to what the divine is telling them. So it's good to have people you're able to collaborate with. Even if it does. Sometimes it's gonna end in a little debate, but at the end of the day, at least everyone was heard, right, and not left unheard. Because I feel like that's the main thing here is like wanting people to speak up, on everything and anything that they want to.
Bro, that shit take me back to that shit you was saying about celibacy and sperm return. A lot of niggas not on that, bro. A lot of niggas don't understand the power of that shit, bro. That's some like dark, like taboo shit to talk about. But that shit right there worked more than anything else I've ever tried. Straight up. It worked better than anything else you could possibly try, bro. Cutting yourself off and having discipline in that area of your life is going to improve your life in so many different aspects. You can think better. You can you have more energy to do other shit. You your relationship with women be better. Everything be better. Bro. Exactly. You know what I'm talking about, bro.
Communication, it broaden your horizon.
Like your mind ain't so carnal. And
your blessings come abundant as well.
Yeah. And that, like I was saying, we able to sit here and talk about some shit other people want to talk about. It's gonna be people that click off live when I start talking about that shit. They can't handle that, bro.
It's cool. Some people want to stay asleep, man. We're trying to wake them up and open their third eye, but
And eventually they will wake up. You know what I mean? It's not a race. You feel me?
Right.
So everyone will eventually, get on board with like, oh, okay, so this is facts. Like this is factual. Like I do have to, do something different in order to raise my awareness.
right.
It's just the people who you're around, the people who they're around, the people who I'm around, the people who we're around in general. Though that's what's gonna make a big difference if we're gonna elevate or we just gonna stay in the same position, which more than likely is uncomfortable. That's why some people, they start looking for a way out, but then they don't feel the comfortable, the comfortability anymore. Get back to being comfortable again.
Yeah.
Did she freeze?
Yeah, keep my voice up. Pretty bad.
I feel like a lot of people will start like tuning in once they notice they can actually hear facts and gain knowledge from the live.
Yeah.
It's groups like this. It's what we're doing right now is what's gonna get people
we
to
done
be
dropped
like
so
on
many
board.
jewels for self-awareness.
And being dedicated. You feel me? Because as teachers, right, we have to stay dedicated to what we're doing. That doesn't mean that we always have to be working, like I said earlier, all the time, like to the point where you're just tired and you just can't do it no more. No, you gotta, we have to take our own time off, because we're technically, even though we, how we were saying earlier about like college and stuff like that, there's therapists who go to college, right? They go to college for that. But if you really think about it, we're also therapists too, because we've actually experienced these things, although we didn't read it in a textbook. Like we actually experienced the things that they learned out of a book, if you really,
Yeah, we lived and learned. Like I said, like going through life is like lessons and lessons.
Can't hear you, bro.
Yeah, you can't. I can hear you, but you're super low.
Yeah.
Like y'all said earlier, it's like living life is like lessons and blessings. So you will have tests that you will have to pass, and that's your lesson.
Mm-hmm.
All your blessings.
For some reason, bro, your mic is muted for some reason. Hold on. Hold on, we have difficulties.
You couldn't hear me at all? Could be up here somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that might be the Saturday album. I ain't doing nothing.
This every weekend.
We'll try every weekend.
Oh man, bro, try to do. Stay dedicated.
Y'all just like let me know like a month or two later. Check 1, 2.
There we go. How y'all got me? Y'all hear me?
No, I don't hear you.
All right, must be real low. Yo.
Do she hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Talking to your mic, Sean.
Yo.
All right, yeah, we got you.
Is my mic working?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can hear you.
I don't hear Cal.
You see, Cal?
And hers low.
Y'all can see me, but y'all don't,
I don't think.
Can you hear me, bro?
No, I don't hear nobody.
Turn your headset up. On the back, on the left side.
Check 1, 2.
Can you hear us talking at all?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I hear all y'all.
I'm talking about Shada. Is it work? Is the sound not coming through your headset?
Nah, I don't hear you. I mean, I can hear y'all in this room, but I won't hear her.
More technical difficulties.
How you learning, everybody? Tune in every Saturday at
Soul
4.
Energy. Shout out to Soul Energy for the piece that I'm rocking today on my wrist. 6 rock combination piece. Took us 2.5 hours to wrap this piece. It's got 6 rocks on it, 6 crystals handpicked by me through a vision that I had. I needed some source energy, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know I got other ones. Don't worry about it. I connect with crystals. I enjoy doing it. It's new to me. It's new to me, but it hits though. Like it works. Definitely work. And if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Can you hear Shadow Baby?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Yeah, I hear him.
Everybody hear me?
Yeah,
Yes. We good now.
We back. Excuse us for that, everybody.
34.5 hours.
Ow.
Pull another one out the vault, Cal.
Yeah.
Pull another one out the vault. All right, hold on. I gotta go to the deep vault where I keep deep conversations at. Y'all want to go into there? Y'all want to go in my deep shit? We'll do it. See. Let's see. The first post I got right here is say, sometimes I wonder if I'll ever meet a guy who doesn't have this weird obsession with becoming a stepdad. It's so disgusting and such a turnoff. So I think I saved this one to ask the question, do y'all not want dads to be stepdads? If you got kids and a guy's attracted to you, do you not want him to be involved with your kids too? I think that's why I saved it.
That's that inner child healing. Like that, whoever wrote that literally needs to work on their inner child healing, like their own personal inner child healing before, their kids start picking up on like daddy issues and shit. Because at this point, it just seems like even if like the stepdad, right, was to give the child any type of attention, is she gonna get jealous off of that? That's weird. Like that is just like you would want someone to take care of your child, not like money wise, but like take care of them as in like supervising over them, right? Like watching them, making sure they're not in harm's way. Like why would you not want someone who's willing to step up, right? If they're interested in you.
And under the post, just a bunch of them teamed up. No, for real, laugh my fucking ass off. Exactly, bunch of exclamation marks. The biggest, like, ew. I don't have that session, but it probably won't work out. Blah blah blah. But it's like, damn.
And it's the same thing. And the thing is, like those women that are on there more than likely are the type that are looking for, they're looking for a daddy instead of a husband or a boyfriend, right? Like it just, I don't know.
That shit stuck with me. I saved that one to my notes.
It just sounds.
I was like, what? That's like the opposite of what I thought y'all were talking about. Like, I'm gonna read it again for people that hear me first time. Sometimes I wonder if I'll ever meet a guy who doesn't have this weird obsession with becoming a stepdad. It's so disgusting and such a turnoff.
Like,
when
did she
I read
want
it,
to be mean to the child? I don't get it. Like,
when I read it, I assumed she had kids. So I clicked her profile picture. Yeah, she got kids. So I don't know. I'm gonna answer her question. No, you'll never meet a guy who don't got an obsession with being a stepdad. Like you won't. You're gonna meet a guy who doesn't mind being one every time. I guess I see what she said. She used the word obsession, bro. I guess I understand.
Yeah, she made it sound like it was like on some whole other predator shit. You know what I
I guess I don't understand that because I'm not like that. So I didn't get what she was saying at first, but she did use the word obsession with becoming a stepdad. I'm sitting here highlighting it. I should show y'all the shit too, since I'm talking about it. I forget that I can screen share and shit. Yeah, I'll show y'all what I'm talking about. But that shit is crazy.
It's like how the way that I'm seeing it now is like how would she act like if someone, you know, she started dating someone with a child, like is she gonna have that same like she's gonna get mad if the dad goes and like hangs out with their kid, you know? I don't know. It just opened a lot of different doors of how I can see it, and at the end of the day it just makes it look like she doesn't even know what she wants at the end of the day.
I mean, if it turned into something long term and he willing to accept her and the kids not as just, you know, mischievous, he probably could see himself being a stepdad if the real father not, you know, taking care of priorities.
Right.
But she's messing it up for herself, though. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Like posts like these, you know, it does keep the creeps away, right? But it also like makes you look like you don't want a relationship ever, you know? Like she's just closing doors, closing opportunities, you know? I'm not saying that she needs to be out there dating different men and shit and bringing them to her kids, but what I am saying is like these types of posts are what, you know,
You need to loosen up. You need to loosen up. You need to loosen up.
like I don't understand what could she have gone through that she had to fucking post this shit, like for real.
Is it the one who said no for me?
Huh?
Which comment?
No, he just about to post. It said, you know, you got kids, but you wondering if you'll ever meet a guy who don't care that you got kids. No, I don't think you'll ever meet a guy. The only kind of guy that will ever be with you from now on is somebody who don't mind being somebody else's kid dad.
Yeah,
So-
and there's very little of them.
So this part right here, becoming a stepdad, everybody you meet gonna be kind of okay and cool, all right with being a stepdad. Now I get what you mean by the obsession part now. Like if you getting with women just to be the father of their kids, yeah, you got issues you need to figure out.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's a mutual agreement and both of them open to it, she just gotta open up the floodgates because he also gotta discipline the child at the end of the day if the child get out of line, and she gotta be okay with that because it has to be a male role model in the house, regardless if it's a girl or a boy, because boys need their dad and girls are daddy girls, you know, so.
And that's where I was trying to get at with like, you know, is she gonna be upset when like, you know, when he's like paying attention to the child? Like that to me, you know, it's just, what does she want? Like I want to ask her like, let me help you out here, sis.
She is sound like she's looking for him, just can't find him.
Right? Or she just, I don't know, it just gives me pedophile vibes. I'm sorry, like sorry not sorry, but what she's posting here just gives me like she's attracting the wrong guy. And like it's like the more that she posts things like this, that's the type of dude that she's gonna end up getting, is like, you know, the ones she don't want.
Right.
Right, asked me to dig in the notes. So that's what I started doing. That was the first thing I had saved in there. This is the second thing I got saved in here. I don't know if this relevant to what y'all be talking about. But
Yeah, we trying to stay on the topic.
you want me to go back to that post? Because I was
What
done
is this
dissecting
fall
that.
needs-
Shorty don't know what she want. Shorty don't know what she want. It.
Only self-awareness I can get out of this post is don't be like them. Do not idolize those people.
Facts, bro. That's it. I don't know. I get, how can I connect this back to self-awareness, bro? Just each one of them was on the rise real quick. Even this little one right here, they was like rising real quick. But then you get up there and you see the shit don't be how it like you thought it was gonna be.
Exactly.
Like with the baby, like you got eyes on you now, bro. You can't say everything you want to say, type shit.
But what essence do they have? Like, what are they teaching the youth at the end of the day?
But they ain't teaching you shit. That's part of the problem too.
Teach
They're
them
not
how to
teaching
crash
shit.
out.
I go back to it. You got in the position that you got into, you could have done so much with it. But
Right.
you chose to like do what you did with it. And that's what now y'all going through these karmic ass situations. Like if I get a shot, bro, I ain't gonna be out there bullshitting. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Trying to build something.
Nobody's puppet.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm just going through my notes. You told me to go through the notes, man. I went through the notes. I'm going through the notes I got saved, man.
Go to the next note for sure.
Which one?
Oh no.
Y'all quick ones. I got a Secret of the Cosmos.
All right. Okay. Blueface showing off his BMs, BBLs. Like, you know for a fact he's roasting the fuck out of her. Like, this is why I have no respect for him, because he has no respect for women at all.
That
like,
is like one of my top notes, bro. I still hate Blueface.
He's so whack. Like, you know, I know he's doing it for, you know, publicity, whatever, but he's still whack though, for the fact that he has to put down women. And like his first baby mama's okay with it. Like, what are you doing? Like, you know your kids are gonna grow up and see this shit, right?
That's what killed me, man. Is like they got actual kids and shit now. So like they just breeding a whole nother generation of suckers, bro.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they know they wrong, but like with them chasing fame and notoriety, they know they got to do ignorant stuff like that to attract the masses to, you know, sign that contract and put them in front of the eyes of the youth to lead them astray. And the entertainment in Hollywood, all that's just wicked, man.
Definitely.
Exactly. Like so wicked, it made me wonder, like, do I want to be a part of that shit at the end of the day?
So check this out. Like I'm always saying, there's good and bad in everything. Good and bad in everything. It's just, what are you doing with your time, your intentions, you know? Because we can all get there. It's just, how are you gonna get there? And by all, I don't literally mean fucking everybody and shit, but you know, I'm talking about the people who really want to change the world, trying to, you know, spread awareness, a message, however it is that you want to see it. We can definitely get there. It's just, how are you gonna get there? What type of work are you gonna be putting out there? You know, like their work is literally just talking shit about each other and then ganging up on the other baby mama and getting money off of that.
And flossing.
You know, flossing things that, you know, technically, like it's not even theirs. It's still the industry's, you know, like it's not even theirs. And at that point, it's like, what, like, how are you gonna get there? Because we can definitely get there. It's just, how are you gonna get there when you're there, and what are you gonna do there while you are up there? You know, because all these people that we see, their lessons, they're, you know, they're put up on a pedestal for us to see on exactly on how to be and how not to be, or whatever, however it is, you know, like you as a person want to see it. Like it's like I said, it's all on the mental. It's on what our intentions are, you know. For me, the way I see it is disgusting. It's, you know, like, how is he like doing this to not just one baby's mom, but two, and then to top it off, he uses the other one to gang up on the other. Like, it's just too much.
They just putting it in the face of the world to see.
That's what get me. Why the world be looking at it, bro? Why the fuck the world, like?
Bro, you can't even go in the app without seeing something crazy about it.
Bro, and Snapchat's news is the worst, bro. I want to delete that app.
Pain in his chest, Blueface, boy.
You know what I'm saying? They both be at it, and neither one of them no good. And I don't know why. It's something about them that kept manifesting on this list that I was making. I didn't do this on purpose. This is like you see the dates so spread out, the days I saved it. So it's something about this that we had to stay on it about it. Like, because I don't even like talking about them. I really don't.
It's the karmic relationship that you don't want to be in, that we're all wanting to elevate from, to not fall into that. You feel me? I mean, at least for myself, and I feel like I'm speaking for all of us here. Like, None of us want to be in a karmic relationship like this, you know. If anything, we want to bring awareness of like how not to be and what it is that, you know, expose and show exactly what it is to be in a divine union, because at the end of the day, that's what it is about, you know. Everybody wants to be a power couple, but who's really
It's
doing
the
the
wrong
work?
power couple here to promote though. At this
Exactly.
point, it's
But
redundant.
that's
and
where
it's
that good
looking
and
like
bad
a
comes
meme.
in play. You know, in the industry, there's good and bad. So they chose
I look
to
like him right now.
go down the wrong path. But
Good commentary.
Krishan, I seen she's supposedly going to church and all this and that, which honestly, I really hope she does stay, you know, doing that. So at least she can get back in somehow, you know, get her mind straight.
She just trying to stay relevant. That's all I act.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely could be, but we've all been through something like that though. You know, where we slide back. They call them backsliders or whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like we all have done that. We've all done that. It's just some people's lives are more public than others, and unfortunately, you know, like hers is, for us it's kind of like healing too for women, you know, because for us, some of us women, we've gone through the same things that she's gone through. So I see healing in it from her part, but from him and the other chick, they're just straight up karmic. They like that lifestyle. That's what they want to do because that's how they get their money, you know.
Yeah. And it's like they promoting toxicity for like the young kids to think it's cool to have a relationship like that.
Yep, keeping the generational curses up, you know, just like if it's something that they need to be doing. What does that say? What does that say? Go up.
But Ghostface Killer rapping. That ain't I was more in tune with this.
No,
Let's
to
see.
what's her name?
Wu-Tang.
Oprah. Y'all rich.
Oh, they contributed.
I see what they saying.
They're asking people to donate money.
Yeah.
Well, all rich. Y'all got all this money to save them folks.
Yeah.
A million. What is that to Dwayne The Rock Johnson, bro? Come on, bro. Man,
Did you see that Dwayne and what's his name? That guy that he was doing a couple movies with, the short guy. What's his name?
Kevin Hart.
The England guy.
Kevin Hart.
Kevin Hart. Yeah.
Oh,
Did you
Kevin.
see that they were like going at it too? Like they're no longer cool or some shit.
I haven't seen that.
Kevin Hart, I guess
that.
Kevin Hart was like talking about like a back room, you know, when they go back there.
Oh, exposing them.
Yeah, so I guess like all that shit was just it just fucked everything up.
But he exposed Diddy too.
Oh, Diddy been exposed?
But
Like-
Kevin Hart exclusively exposed him though. So like Kevin Hart.
You
really-
know, if you hear it from two people twice, it got to be truth to it.
So
Everybody been talking about these private parties with the back room.
Yep. And I'm pretty sure, you feel me, that they do that because look at us, like we're just like, you know,
Average.
yeah, like, you know, and we see people, I mean, me personally, like I do know people who do weird shit, you know what I mean? So the way I see it is if they're able to do it, why the fuck, how am I not gonna put two and two together, you know, especially when it comes to like Hollywood and all that, you know, they're doing it. You feel
Oh,
me?
yeah.
Is it just in one room? Just in one house? No, it's in many different houses and all across the fucking world, you know? Only God knows where they're at, you know? And,
Facts.
I just hope that all them kids get saved and shit.
and I'm gonna tell you right now, like they do
strong.
They drug these people when
How old is
That boy
he?
6
my
years
God.
old. That boy 6 years old. That boy 6 years old.
I got more muscles than me. Dang.
Yeah, he can't play football, my son. I'll take my son.
He'd probably tackle you, Cal.
Yeah, bro, he'd definitely take me out.
Probably bowl me over. Who wrestling a bear?
I low key kind of want to see that. Man, best friend is a massive bear. He planning on getting ate one day. He don't even know it. And that bear gonna eat his ass one day.
You on your page, bro?
Yeah, he in his notes.
Yeah, I'm on my page. I'm going through my notes. I'm on World
D
Star.
don't want to be on camera no more.
Nah, bruh, I ain't gonna cap. I smoke myself stupid back here.
It'd be like that. It'd be like that.
I was getting there earlier. That's why I went outside and took a breath of fresh air.
I had to double check and make
Let me
sure
go
I
get
didn't
straight.
have my camera on because I would have had
Yeah,
my
bro,
face.
hell
I would
no.
have been like,
Y'all seen this video?
They rolled a lot. I said, boy, I rolled so much you could ride on me.
mm,
I don't think y'all seeing it yet. Okay, yeah, no, y'all ain't seeing it yet. All right, hold on. He wrestling it. He playing with it. Like the way me and my dog wrestle around, that's how him and his dog wrestle around. I'm trying to get it back up. It's loading. It's starting to go slow.
You are now tuned into Higher Learning.
We need to sound bite this shit.
Tune in every Saturday at 4 until.
Here we go. I got it up.
Don't let toxins build up in your body. Try this new Smart Patch instead. It draws out built-up.
So yeah. I'm straight.
bro must have grew up with that bear. He must have known that bear since it was a cub.
Yeah, bro. Don't try this shit at home.
Yeah,
Look how that
don't try
motherfucker
this
did.
shit.
That motherfucker put his mouth.
They did this shit every day, bro. Every
Bro,
day.
you know how much that animal weigh, bro? He got to be strong too.
Yeah, he could fall on and crush.
Oh yeah, he can rip his chest off.
The bear was
That's why that song was playing. Reunited. That's his bear. That's his bear.
That don't look fun.
That's gonna be what they play at his funeral too. I find it impressive though to tame animals like that.
It is. It really is.
Yeah, that's impressive.
But you have to think about it though. He have to have that thing since it was a cub and
Yeah,
it
you
had
gotta start.
never seen its parents or met another bear, and then you release it in the wild. And then every time that thing had to be around him every day. It's like imprinting, bro. Like we was talking about when we first started.
Oh yeah, like Caesar.
Yeah.
You know that one dude that went to live out in the woods, right? Like he went to live out with bears and shit. He was getting pretty good at it, successful, and then one day they finally ate his ass. That's what I be talking about. They gonna do bro like that. They gonna eat his ass one day.
But I feel like that's a different story. I think that bear, he grew up with that bear, or he raised that bear.
I feel like hiking is another way to get a higher frequency too.
Yeah, being out in the woods. Yeah.
I hug trees. I ain't gonna lie. Like whenever the divine tells me like go hug that tree, I'll go hug a tree. Like to be honest.
I just lay in the ground.
I was just gonna say I was still lay in the grass.
Oh.
I mean, I do that too. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know why I get these inklings sometimes to just go hug a tree.
I get urges to go fucking pitch a blanket in my backyard and take my laptop out there and make some beats. Dead ass.
That sounds relaxing.
Yep.
Instrumentals for me are everything. Like I don't even have to be writing to them. I could just get a full vision, like a little storybook in my mind playing.
Yeah.
It's crazy. So making a beat, I can only imagine how y'all go off like while you guys are making a beat.
Man, I like them calm melodic beats.
Yeah, I feel you.
Something that can relax you.
Yeah, I like the lo-fi.
Yeah, that's the vibe I get whenever I get the urge to go outside and make a beat. I get a lo-fi type vibe.
like them R&B type of tunes.
Yeah, kind of.
Real
That's
mellow.
another thing too that I've been picking up on. Like getting more into like the 90s R&B.
Era.
Yeah, like I've been picking up on that for like the last couple months since actually I moved here. To get more into R&B music, more like, you know, love energy, because that's what's gonna change, obviously, the frequencies, right?
Yeah.
For the better.
Yeah.
Because love cancels all.
Yes. I build a lot of my chords and my beats around R&B chords.
I gotta do some more covers on my YouTube. Like sing the actual song, but in my own tone, you know.
I feel you. Making a choice.
Yeah, the R&B, the old R&B.
Cal, we got that fucking beat we had started with that Jackson 5. We never finished that shit. Remember that?
Which one, bro?
We had took that sample from Michael Jackson's fuck.
You just said it.
Fuck. Never Can Say Goodbye. Yeah. You don't remember that? Bro, it took us like 5 minutes to do that shit.
I remember it. And then we finally cut a good sample. I thought that was lost information, bro. You still got that?
Yeah, I still got that.
Did y'all ever finish it?
It's to the
Somewhat
point, bro. Better yet, I can load that motherfucker in here right now.
I was gonna say, let's hear it.
Play it.
Because I don't even remember it really, bro.
I got it on my laptop.
I'll be in forever.
Only Jackson 5 song I like is the ABC.
ABC.
1, 2, 3.
Nah, it's a lot of good ones out there, bro.
Yeah, it is.
Like Dancing Machine, that's one of my favorite ones.
Yeah.
It's like when Mike went solo, bro, I stopped listening to the group.
You know, we all eventually get to the point where we start researching that old ass shit that we missed and shit. So like, I'm sure y'all all have like went back into the records and listened to the old shit, see what we was missing.
I went back to listen to that one, the Paint the Town Red, the Doja Cat, the original one, the one that she sampled.
Oh shit! Oh yeah.
My daughter has my other phone, but yeah, I was gonna tell you the name of it. But actually, I like the beat to it. It's, you know.
You said you can't remember where the sample come from?
No, I do. I remember. My daughter had my other phone, so I was trying to see who.
It be like that, bro. Some of the fucking worst songs for us come from the best melodies.
Dionne Warwick.
And it's like you remember where the tone come from, but you won't remember like the artist.
Yeah.
That'd be killing me.
Here you go.
I gotta get on that R&B shit y'all talking about though, because I don't really.
Yeah, where the hell?
Nah, just put me on the track, bro. I'll do some harmonizing and melodies while you know.
Yeah.
Bro, let's work together then, bro. Because like that's what I need, but I don't do that. Like I be raw. Everything I do be like raw.
Gotta open up, bro. Stop being conservative.
I'm not conservative, bro. It's just being who I am. It's still that gritty ass, like.
Feel like it would be more.
It's black collar, bro. I don't know how else to tell you. It's just that's what I am, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I do need a team that can bring that softness, because I just don't got it, bro.
I got those soft vibes for you.
I'm gonna change it to vice versa. I want you to get on one of my songs.
Yeah, bro. I'm gonna get on one of yours too.
Yeah, you gotta drop a verse.
I got that loaded up now.
I already know you lyrical, bro. You remind me like you want to do J. Cole and Kendrick Lamar type of lyrics.
Very, very, bro. Very. And that be like one of my issues, because I be not want to do that. I want to be like as regular for people as I can, but I can't do that. I can't be regular. everything I write be like mystical as fuck.
Got a message behind it.
I'm embracing it. I ain't hating on it. I'm embracing it for sure.
About to play that.
Is it playing straight for y'all? Because it's still throttling for me. How it sound for everybody else? Because it's throttling.
Sound good.
It's playing clearly for you.
I like it.
Yeah.
I can't hear it.
That was a start. We gotta finish that, bro.
Yeah, y'all definitely need to finish that. Y'all definitely need to finish that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it sound good.
But what was she saying though?
Never can say goodbye.
Yeah, that was a sample from Michael Jackson's.
Okay.
I don't even smoke no more, and it made me think about a weed song.
I feel you. Shit.
I roll up and get high. I might touch the sky, and when I put that blunt out, I can't never say goodbye. Some crazy shit. I gotta stop though, because I don't smoke. Say no to drugs.
Right. Man, weed ain't a drug though.
Oh no.
So it grow from the earth, so it's a herb.
Yes, I heard.
It ain't a drug.
Dragon Ball Z taught us that. Like word, I used to play it on my Game Boy, and I used to have to collect herb to save health. Yeah, anything that grows from the earth is good for you.
I'm right. Shit, I'm gonna play this though. Play you and Cindo. Some background going.
I told that fool to pull up.
Uh-oh.
I think you done scared him, bro.
I don't know what he was on that day, bro.
I told him, I said, D said you good, man. He just felt like you was going too much. And I told him I understand, bro, because there wasn't nothing wrong with the song.
It was like when he told me, bro, he wanted me to speed up his vocals on top of a beat with a set tempo already to make it off beat, or I don't know like what he was trying to do, but like thing was gonna be everywhere, bro. Like I didn't
Yeah,
it might have been me. Correct me if I'm wrong, bro.
It
but,
wasn't
like,
you, bro. It wasn't nothing
everything
wrong
would
with
not have flowed together if I would have did what he wanted me to do then, bro. Like I don't know.
Yeah, because we literally told him, bro, if we speed it up, it's gonna be off beat. Sound good like it is.
I think he was just too high.
Yeah.
Don't you think when you be hella lit and it sounds good, but then like you go back to it a couple hours later, or like a day later?
When you sober?
Yeah, and then it's just like, what the fuck? Like, dang. I don't know how people do it, getting hella fucked up and then going to record. Like, for real. I'm not saying that I've never done it, but what I'm saying is like consistently doing it. I don't know how they do it.
Yeah.
Me, I gotta be a clear mind when I do creative shit.
I feel you.
For the most part, like weed and psychedelics different. But yeah, I can't be drunk.
No, you can't be drunk.
I used to do that shit, bro, and I don't even know how I used to do that shit. It got even before I stopped drinking. I was to the point I don't even know how I made beats drunk as fuck, lit as hell. Like that shit was crazy.
Spirit took over you.
Mm-hmm.
You know that's why they call it spirits, right?
Yeah.
No, I did make some beats like tripping on LSD and shrooms and shit, and some of them beats be like, wow.
Man, them the beats I heard, bro.
Huh?
Them the beats he let me hear, bro.
Yeah, I be expressing myself a lot more on those.
I
Play
said,
that.
I
Play
said,
that
Cal was
one.
on something, wasn't he? They do
Cal?
sound psychedelic though.
Play that one beat, Cal. The one, the devil made me do it.
Oh man, I would have. I got an MP3 format that one. I don't got that one in here. Hey, bro, play Betty Crocker. I'll go.
You,
MP3.
you fuck with Betty Crocker?
Yeah, bro, that's one of my favorite beats by you. The Betty Crocker shit.
Betty Crocker. I put that old ass fucking commercial in the background of it.
That shit.
Play it,
That's
play
that's
it.
really the podcast theme song for real.
Yeah.
For real.
Play
I
it.
think these are some R&B type chords here.
I
This is
told
some-
Darian though, I was like, Cal beats, like you really gotta come hard on them beats. You can't just be talking about any little.
I hate that, bro. I hate that. I want to be a sample beat. I want to be a fucking a simple trap beat maker, bro. That's what I want to be. But every time I make a beat, bro, it just come out to be this intricate masterpiece, something you gotta like spit to. And I hate
Yeah,
that.
you got to go in.
People don't even want to buy my shits because of that reason, because they can't rap.
Yeah, they not versatile enough. You know what I'm saying? I feel you.
You never know,
Bro,
bro.
I found myself in that state where you was at, bro. Like the only thing I did to do that is focus on simplicity, bro. Like
Right.
simplicity. You have to give the artist space to be creative. It's like you remember them two young kids I had in here recording that one day. And one of them came the other day and we was recording and he was like, he kept adding and layering onto the shit and making the shit more lit, right? So and I was like, bro, you really doing what they placed all that space on that beat for you to do. And he was like, damn, bro, I never really looked at it like that. Cause like he called his cousin and had her on the phone while we was recording and like had her say some shit, like he was talking to a chick in the background type shit, all types of shit. Like the shit was lit and he was just in here doing his own thing, bro. Like shit was crazy.
It's just like having a mindset for it, bro. Cause like some people probably can just take one of your beats and just say something catchy to repeat over and over, just repetitive. But if you really got a drive and you really, you know, got a passion for your music, you will hear the beat and be like, you'll be that type of person, be like, yeah, man, I gotta make this go. Like it gotta be hard. I gotta be very lyrical. It can't just be something, you know, ignorant and just redundant. It's just over and over.
Yeah.
Just to catch people's attention.
All right, so I'm gonna take all that advice into account, bro.
Simplicity is key. I mean, I don't know. Your shit is gas though, bro. Like that's not even like, I don't know. Like I tell you, I fuck with your shit.
Y'all gonna collab again?
For sure.
Of course, bro. Like this is like,
yeah, that was a rhetorical question.
Yeah,
kind of thing. Yeah, me and bro try to get together every time we can.
Shit. Y'all watch anime, bro? You said you watched Dragon Ball, right?
Yeah, it's been a while though.
You watched Hunter x Hunter?
I haven't. What is it on Netflix?
Yeah, it's on Hulu right now. I have a beat on fucking
I'll check it out. You ever seen One Piece?
I have not started One Piece. I've been thinking about it, but I see how long it is. Everybody tell me like, wait.
The anime got a lot of like seasons and episodes, but they just dropped the live action version. So
I
probably
seen
won't be able to watch
I'm
that.
on JoJo's Bizarre Adventures right now.
Mr. Kitty After Dark.
Oh yeah, that's a vibe.
Wait, whose is this?
This is
Oh, this is Deez? Oh, okay.
Deez. Yeah.
I made a song of that.
You did?
Oh yeah.
You want this one?
Oh yeah, you sent me that.
For sure.
I'm gonna go follow you, D.
Appreciate that. I'm gonna do the same.
It's been a while since I wrote it, so
Yeah. Right now I ain't got but 2 beats posted. I got this one track I'm
that's
gonna
how I
post.
went. I was like,
Bet.
I can see over the rainbow out at sea, still in the same boat. Talk to me, we got so much in common. No comment. Smoke in my lungs, drink on my kidneys. Do what you want, but please don't offend me. Don't be so ashamed of what could be. I'm empty. Find yourself, look in the mirror and find yourself stuck in the middle. Need to find help, but really shouldn't have to find no one else. Depression, obsession, transgression, oppression, stressing is anatomical weapon, anatomical weapon. I'm having my sessions. I think I'm just overloading. Define. I'm so. See, I have to feel that. That shit hard.
I couldn't believe you remember that much of it. I'm like, shit up, bro. Dawn.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that one of these days.
That's a money shot right there.
Yeah, as soon as you send it to me, bro, I start writing to it.
Hell yeah. I forgot I sent out a mass fucking link to this motherfucker.
Oh, I wasn't the only one that got it.
No, I sent it. I was trying to get the views up on that move. Didn't get that far.
Oh, it got far when it landed in my hands.
Oh yeah.
That dope shit. Shit, your damn arrow gonna always hit that mark, man. I'm playing The Devil Made Me Do It now.
Hey.
This your beat?
Yeah. Let me know if it's too loud.
I like that bass.
Everything I do be changed, so don't ask me where it came from.
This is like a agent type of beat, like inconspicuous type of beat. Like you gotta be smooth and slick on this. You know when the arrow come out of nowhere and you don't know where it came from, but it hit you.
Yeah. Yeah.
How much you charge, bro?
Nothing. I don't charge nothing, bro. I'm gonna tell you, I don't charge nothing because if we working together, it was meant to be. Because I'm not rocking with nobody that I don't want to rock with. So if I'm rocking with you, if we working together, it's meant to be. So I'm not charging nothing.
Yeah.
Because I don't just like make beats, but like, you know, I just don't. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, I don't.
Yeah, I get
I'm
it.
not like D. Like D make the beats and then sell them to people. So he make a lot of them, produce them. I only make beats when it's time to make a beat type shit. You know what I'm saying? So if we doing it, it's for some kind of better reason. So I ain't charging nothing, bro. We working together. So just let me know.
I'll pay for your work, bro.
No, it's for me and you. If I'm
Remember
doing
earlier I was saying about the help and us needing to stop saying no? It's not that
you gonna take my gift.
it's not that it's help, but you
What's your
know,
cash
whenever
app?
someone is wanting to give to you, definitely take it. You know, that's why I fuck up too. So I'm definitely, you know, gonna take this for myself. Don't just think I'm just saying this to you because it sounds good.
I feel it. It's just I don't know.
Bro, has
I
never
try to
bought a
remain
beat
as
off
humble.
of me. I
I
gotta
try
go
to
back.
remain as humble as I
Said
can.
Me selling beats, bro, has never bought a beat off of me. I can't say I've necessarily sold a beat. I post beats.
I know.
I record.
And that what
Cool, bro. It's just like I'm willing
Charge
to
to record people.
Well, I'm like not even promote. Like I'm willing to go about it the right way. If I must say.
I feel you.
I have
feel you.
beats that I just if I have like but if I have beats that I like posted, that shit is for like everybody to be able to use. Like,
And like me,
if it's on YouTube.
Yeah,
or
because you put your
SoundCloud,
time in it, bro. So it's only right.
I see you. But
that's the thing.
Whenever my beat makes it to that point, that's for everybody to do whatever they want to do with it. Like, you know what I'm saying?
That's the thing, though. I be doing it because I love doing it. So I be like, why am I gonna charge somebody for doing something I love to do? Now, yeah, obviously, if I'm like big, that's different. But I'm just like little old me. So that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I would just rather us spend the time and enjoy doing what we're doing together rather than me charging you to do something I love to do. So that's why.
Hey, they hit that DM and say, man, I got 50,000. You can be like, all right.
Yeah, like, yeah, see, you see what I'm saying? Somebody hit me like that type time. It's different ball game. And like I'll work different too. You know what I'm saying? But now, if it's just me and you kicking it, then we just gonna go through the motion and like just enjoy doing that shit. We gonna put like every time me and D get together and make something together, bro, we just be letting it flow. Like we don't try to force nothing.
Y'all be on y'all wavelength.
Exactly.
Connected.
Exactly. Like bro ain't even heard it, but I got some fire ass shit wrote down his beats. The 3 beats I done wrote songs to. I got some fire to that shit.
Yeah.
But
I remember the beat I wanted.
Huh?
I remember the beat I wanted.
You remember the name?
I don't, man. He was just playing them that night on 420. And it was a hard one too.
I wonder if it's one of them ones, man. It might not be, it might be. If it's one of the ones,
I don't think it's one of the ones that you got. The ones that you want is the one that was on SoundCloud. I don't think I played the SoundCloud beats.
So where can they find you guys beats?
I got beats on SoundCloud. I got those. I got 2 on YouTube. Like I say, bro, I got a couple old beats on BeatStars. Like I don't. The ones on BeatStars,
YouTube and SoundCloud.
Mm-hmm. Well, the
It's
ones
the
on
same
BeatStars.
username?
Yep. Same username everywhere. The ones on BeatStars was when I was in the head space of making beats to sell beats. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I realized like this shit is like stressing me out. Like, you know what I'm saying? Trying to do this shit. Like, you feel me? Like, I love making beats and I love making music, but like
it's a balance, bro. You gotta take a break.
You know what I'm saying? Like, let me do this for me. And I found out other ways to do this shit. Like, bro, like I found my knack in making beats. I'm gonna play this next one next. I'm gonna play this next beat next, and I feel like that's my direction when it comes to making music and beats. Like I can make something to grab the attention of the listener and put so much feeling into it. Like I might grab a motherfucker heart with this beat whenever I post it, bro. Like for real,
man.
On YouTube. I'm gonna post this mug on YouTube, and like not too many people's heard it. Cal's heard it before. Cal gave me some ideas on the break. I sent it to him, and he was like, break this down a little bit more, then bring this back in, whoop-de-whoop. But all this shit is me playing the piano. Actually, bro, have y'all heard that track by, what's his name? Rod Wave called Street Runner?
I don't think I heard that one.
It's got a voicemail in it. Like, this chick's talking like, hey, sorry I called, blah, blah, blah. But I had never heard that song by Rod Wave, and then I heard it, and it had the shit.
I got one just like that on No Love Lost.
That's the one who was in the car that day. I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah. This shit's got a couple of different change ups in it.
Is that you?
Nah, that's me. Nah, that's me. Everything is me except for that voice.
I like this. It's very calm.
I miss you. I've been thinking about you. I've been thinking about our love and how much I miss your touch. I miss being around you, hearing your laugh, holding your hand, I think of you every day.
Yeah, I pull a trunk card. I'd be like,
I hope that
stop lying to me.
you're okay. I want us to go back to the
No, I
whole
fuck
thing.
with this beat. This
Oh,
is
yeah, that
what's
sounds
up.
good.
This is man, I love this beat.
Oh, yeah.
I just thought of you, so
It just opens up the heart waves. You feel me?
to tell you
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
Money.
you crossed my mind, and I
Switch
took
up
that
money.
as a sign
that was a switch up right there.
that I should
Yep.
call and say hi.
Whole pop style.
So that's all. Hi. I hope you don't think I've lost my mind. I hope you don't think I'm crazy. Just
Put your hands up, Cal. Start dancing.
say bye.
Piano.
The idea of you listening
Yeah, let me
to
see you do the
the thought of you on the other side.
Jersey Shore.
Y'all funny. Y'all funny.
I don't want this to
Please
end.
help.
Not again.
Making the band.
I don't know if you miss me too.
Making the band.
I mean, I haven't heard from you, but I hope you do. I'll always love you. Even if things
like
never
that
go
piano.
back to what we were,
That
what
shit
I
gas.
became so used to,
Yeah, yeah.
what I thought would be forever. Just us two. But anyway,
Then you could talk on the piano as it goes.
that I miss you.
So she talked through the whole song, or she just repeated herself?
She's talking something different the whole song. And then here at the end, and I kind of try to go for like a Travis Scott like twist at the end, like so it's like kind of sound a little bit darker.
This would be the bridge of the song. That's how Drake be doing it though. Like he switch up the end of the beat
Yeah.
and go a whole new flow.
SoundCloud inspired by the shit that they be doing in the 60s. Like Drake type.
Man, send
I,
this
I
to
wrote to that one that
Yeah.
66, yeah.
you wrote to this one?
Nah,
I don't want that on SoundCloud.
Send me that, D.
Got you.
Gotta goddamn tell this girl how she making me feel.
Hey, that's gonna be the realest one he ever wrote.
That's what it's about, you know, like
Yeah,
changing the energy, changing the frequency to better.
right.
Not
Nowadays
talk
I've been
about
thinking,
girl shake that pussy, fucking. And I'm so tired of the same shit.
yeah.
I'm so tired of the
I
same
told you
shit.
they got an agenda they pushing, man.
Yep.
Cause my lyrics dead ass don't say none of that, and I be saying a whole lot of shit.
Man, out of almost 100 songs, I probably got like 2 or 3 on like that.
It's easy to talk like that. It's easy to flow like that, you know. But it's like
Not for me. That shit hard for me to talk like that.
for me, it's so
hard for me
easy,
too,
but,
bro.
But it's hard
It's
to
hard
get
for
out
me
there.
to
I don't even
speak.
like making songs like that.
Big facts. It's hard for me to
pussy,
speak.
shake them titties, bro.
Right, it's hard for me to talk like that.
Exactly.
On my mom. My mom is hard for me to talk like that, bro.
Bro, I'm on some what his name?
All right.
Young Blue. I'm trying to open the women's up, have them singing in the crowd.
Somebody hear a beat like that, they ain't gonna be. They gonna have a thought to talk about popping no pussy and shit on no beat like that.
Don't go build a life without me, cause you're mine. I'm on some. Yeah, I'm trying to get them draws off you. You know? Nah, let me stop. that come with us, y'all. Don't follow me.
I thought bro was freestyling this shit too. Damn, man.
Nah, lately I've been like on the
Yeah,
way.
I ain't mean to get y'all on that music wave like that. I don't even know how we got into that.
Bro, you still
That's
ain't told
cool
them where to
too.
find your beats, Kyle.
I've been playing my beats. I've been mind playing background other than one bro announced he was gonna play.
You gotta tell them your
I ain't
username.
said where to find your beats.
Oh, where to find them? On SoundCloud, Black Collar on SoundCloud.
It's BLACKC.
ALLAH.
Y'all go check my boy out.
Yeah, bro. Look through there, throw 'em through that. Just a few of them on there.
Spiritual, you got something you want to promote?
Not right now, honestly. I really haven't been. I mean, I've been working on stuff. I just haven't been working, like going to the studio or anything. But I have a couple songs on YouTube.
Okay, yeah, promote that. Tell them where to find it.
And then I have Rap Chat as well. I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with Rap Chat.
Put us on that because I was wondering what that is. What is that?
So Rap Chat for me, I personally love Rap Chat. You're able to say you get a beat off YouTube, right? Obviously, give credit to the beat maker.
Right.
But you could put up those types of beats, and then you can upload any song that you already have done. There's beats on there that you can use. They have challenges. They have different types of challenges and stuff. It just
Get
depends
more-
on whatever
to get more traction.
to get more attraction, and then also to get plastered all over the Rap Chat like advertisement.
Right. Like you put on a list too.
So
Yeah, so there's different
so-
things. Like right now, there's the beat of week something volume 15. So that's one of the challenges right now.
So I can get on there, dub the beat, record on the app, and then drop the song right there.
Drop the song. Yep.
Right.
hmm
Oh, I'm about to go get that stat.
Yeah, so Rap Chat, that's where I have like the majority of my but they're not full songs. They're just like a minute or two. The reason why I do that
That's cool. People got attention span.
the reason why I do that is because I don't want to put my full work out there and then somebody go take it and then
Yeah.
try to like pass it as their own. So I only do like small little clips, just a
You gotta
couple.
copyright it. All three of y'all, when y'all get a chance, go to the courthouse.
I'm working on building an LLC right now.
I know actually I was
I'm
talking
building a record label, bro.
talking
Fuck
to him
this shit.
about that.
Spiritual, you got a brand?
I don't at the moment, but it's gonna be divinely guided. So I'm
What
trying to
what
go.
will it
I'm trying
consist of?
It's gonna consist of like my music and also like merchandise, like shirts and stuff like that.
Okay.
What's up, baby? I'm gonna put you on mute real quick.
Right now, this is came to me a couple days ago, and I don't know why I have not been on this wavelength with what I'm trying to do with music, bro. Like you was talking about earlier, bro, with me paying people for certain work and stuff like that. The only thing I've ever charged anyone with in music is recording, and then that's like literally us, like my time or something like that. Like I charge $25 an hour recording that stuff, like, and I'm working on getting the LLC, EIN number, and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Just go ahead and work on building a record label, bro. Like, fuck it.
That's what I'm
Promote
trying to do.
music,
That's what I'm
everything
doing.
recording, and I have ownership and copyright. I don't even got to worry about copyrights and all that stuff, bro. Because
Blacklist Village, bro.
that's all we doing. That's pretty much what I'm
See,
doing over here
y'all-
anyway, bro.
Y'all got y'all logo, so that's the brand, and you like a brand within yourself. So you can go start the LLC for like $100 to $200 and get a business line on it, and they
Yeah,
give
it's
you
$250. It's $250 a year to go for the LLC, the EIN number, and
and you get a business credit line, bro. They gonna drop like 50,000 for you to promote your stuff.
Bro, I'm trying to be on all that. We need to chop it up offline because I'm
Yeah,
trying to
we
be on.
definitely need to
I'm
keep
working
this
on
conversation to ourselves.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
because y'all blowing up.
I'm
y'all-
trying to spread the knowledge, man.
Y'all already, we know, like it's like we know, and each one of y'all have been doing this work already.
we already been doing this shit, bro. Like,
Exactly. So it's got to happen, bro. It's
Oh,
gotta
it,
happen.
it definitely is going to happen. I'm telling you.
right now, these are the beginning stages of it.
I got
Like I
Notarat.
said
I wear a
earlier,
Notarat every day.
Like I said
I wear
earlier,
my
we
shit every
definitely
day.
need to make sure that you stay prayed up and pray for the team, because we will have spiritual battles within, and this isn't just for us. This is for anybody who stumbles across this. Especially because we are putting ourselves out there like we are right now. People are gonna, some people, they're gonna be on some other shit, trying to make us fight one another, over dumb stuff. So just make sure that you guys and we all understand that not every thought that we get is our thought, but pray for the team, because we're fighting against unseen forces.
Thanks. I wish my boy Alex was able to be in here today. Alex be on some different waves.
Yeah, Alex would have been done dropped some spells and magic on us that I don't even know how to explain.
When he coming, man? I gotta
Alex
be
like
here.
a
Came
fragment.
last time. He came the last one.
Did he ever say when he coming back?
I tried to get a hold of him the other week. He said his phone's broke. He said he got a tablet. And I hit him up, was like, asking, was he all right? And this and that. And then he never hit me back. I was like, damn, I need to check on him again.
But it's things like that, though. You know what I mean? It's little like mishaps like that will start to happen within the group. So if things like that do start happening, like let's try not to take that so personal, because we don't know what we're all going through, in our own life and shit. Like,
But everybody needs somebody to, so you can vent too, so they can give you good advice as
Oh,
well.
yeah,
I feel like we all should like exchange numbers and actually like keep it on one accord, like when we going live, so we'll know who gonna be there.
Feel you.
I know I don't even think Cal has my number, my personal number.
I don't even got no phone. I'm riding around with $3,000-$4,000 worth of equipment and no phone.
You gotta send him a letter through the mail,
right?
Presidential.
You gotta hit me an email. I got 3-4 computers.
That works too.
Yeah, and no phone.
Yeah, so you out of luck if you ain't got Wi-Fi.
You know what they need to bring back? Pagers, for sure.
Oh no, leave them where they at.
Hey, but I done thought of this. Too. They need like a Wi-Fi, like a 5G LTE pager for people like me, bro. Who I can't hardly keep a fucking phone. But if I had a little messenger to let me know people try to call me, that'd be better than having a phone. I thought of this.
Like
And I was like, that already existed, nigga. That's a pager. I was like, I was like, yo, facts. I need a fucking pager. In 2023, I need a pager.
Well, didn't y'all know that they're coming? The razors are coming back. They're bringing back the razors. The
The flip phone?
Yeah, they're bringing them
my
back.
Lord.
I don't know if I want.
It's probably
Yeah, you just thought of something, bro.
touchscreen
Like,
flip phone, probably.
you
That's
can
what I'm
invent that and get the patent for it, bro. Make
what I'm saying,
buku money. It'd be like a
Reinvent it.
mini satellite on your hip.
Yeah,
We already
but they
said
got, like,
too
little
much.
screen on it and shit, but it's a pager. Like they hit
With
you
the
with the
fucking
messages.
with the Power Rangers fucking theme song and shit.
Nah, you gotta get Captain Marvel.
Nah, I'm getting the Dragon Ball Z, that instant transmission.
Look, it's just like old
I'm
days.
getting
You
the
can
intro
buy
to
your own
Pornhub.
ringtone, your jukebox ringtone.
I'm fucking.
Nah, if they do bring the pages back, they gotta bring the big refrigerator phones.
Oh hell no!
No,
Keep
I'm
them
gonna
bricks
get-
away.
Just to keep the
They about as
nostalgia
big as a
going.
brick.
My ringtone is gonna be the tone that everybody had because they couldn't afford a ring back tone. You know, the little violin playing.
Yo, ring back tones. Oh
That
my
shit was
God.
wild.
The
Man,
upgrade.
you know the tone I'll never forget.
What's that?
Gotta catch 'em all.
Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie.
I got one right here.
Bro, I seen a stuffed Pikachu at the store the other day. I was finna buy it, bro. It's just
Word.
nostalgia.
I have to say, bro, I still play games, bro. I do not like what they've done with the Pokemons lately. It's crazy.
Do that ball open?
Are they all buff and shit, or what? Buffer than
It's
all,
like
all steroid out.
Pokemon is not like it used to be. Like it's open world type shit.
More
Like
3D.
Like
They made it like Grand Theft.
yes, pretty much.
What the
Like,
hell?
it's crazy, like bro.
Technology,
I ain't even purchased. I was like, fuck.
technology get more difficult.
Yeah.
Sooner or later, they're gonna have a joystick that's 360, like round and round. It's gonna be like a steering wheel with 100 buttons on it.
Anybody ever played?
They ain't gonna be no joystick. You're gonna put the headset on, and then
They
you
already
jump in
got that.
Yeah, that virtue.
then put the bodysuit on to jump in on the treadmill and be running around in that bitch in place and shit. That's where we at now.
That'll
That's
be
what's
dope though, bro.
Yeah, bro. I mean, until you spending so much time on that you become disconnected.
You
from
start,
it.
you become
to
the
the
fucking,
real world, yeah.
what is that?
Like, because they already talking
Avatar?
about you making your money in
Right.
the game.
Avatar. I wouldn't put it past them though, bro.
They already talking about like you make money in the game and live in the game. So what the hell would you, how you gonna attend to your basic needs in real life, like eating and living space? And
In
shit?
Black Mirrors, wasn't there? Isn't that the same? Or
Yeah, I
there
seen
was
that
a,
episode.
there was a game where
He had to ride on the bike or something like that, and he met a girl and fell in love. That the
I don't
same
know. It's been a minute since I watched it, but I feel like I did watch an episode where it was
You
some
did,
like,
because it's like their life was a game.
yeah.
You have to earn points.
See, and that's exactly what I mean right there. Like we
I
got
think
it.
we're talking about it earlier too, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah.
They ain't showing it for nothing, man. Like we may not be here to see it, but it's coming. Humanity gonna evolve. It's gonna keep evolving.
Me and
Think
Nick be
about
talking
it.
about that.
Humanity's already evolved so rapidly. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, the years
100
almost
years
think about it.
really ain't long. Like, in reality, 100 years.
Once you
is
break the
really
seasons
not a long time. Like, think about it, bro. I'm about to be 30, and the first phone I remember seeing in my sight when I gained conscious was a Nokia. And now here we are, like what? I'm gonna say 25, 24 years later.
Mm-hmm.
Now we got touch screens. Mugs never thought we would see touch screen phones and all that stuff. But the
That's
Simpsons,
just like Cal said,
Yeah.
time is irrelevant, bro.
it is.
We really can't even go off age.
Mm-mm.
I'm looking at age totally different because I still look like I'm fucking 18.
I get the same thing.
I get the same thing too.
It's crazy.
That's funny.
I don't.
What do you say? I don't.
I don't.
Cal, you do look like you could be somebody's uncle, granddad.
It's like right now. It's like right now. Like people looking at the
Uncle
video feed.
Uncle Dad.
Hey, big facts. Look, people looking at the video feed right now. They probably thought I was the oldest one in the fucking group, bro. But I'm really the youngest one in the group. I'm 28. This is
I'm
crazy.
31, so I'm the oldest. I guess I'll take
See
it.
what I'm saying?
You 31. When your b-day?
Huh?
When your birthday?
July 17th.
Oh, you just had one.
Yeah.
What'd you do for it?
Shit, just stayed by myself. You know, trying to stay away from everybody at this point.
That's cool. Self-healing.
At this point, I'm just trying to be, you know, around people that, and it's just my kids, you know, and I rather keep it this way than be out, you know, swapping energies without even wanting to, you know.
Yeah,
Right.
them kids matter more.
I definitely don't be feeling like clubbing and fucking shit like that.
Oh yeah, that's over. with.
That shit dead.
Like that no more.
You could do that at home. I'm not finna stand in
Right.
the club for 5 hours listening to the same songs over and over.
Spent $50 on some drinks. I could have spent $20 at the house. I mean, at the fucking liquor store before I got drunk at home.
I got a word for it.
What?
Stupidity.
It's true.
Boredom.
Facts. Nothing else to do.
Lost.
Now, back in my day when I used to party, it was different because it wasn't like that. Like we was getting off, like we was having fun. It was different. Like we didn't go stand around and mean mug each other. Like I lived in North Carolina in the Raleigh area, Greenville, and Durham area.
Right.
And we used to like college towns and shit. So we
Turned
was like having fun. It was different. We was getting drunk and shit, but we was partying. It was nothing but good vibes the whole
Good
time.
vibes,
People
yeah.
dancing and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like now it be tension in the air and shit. I don't go to no clubs where it's like that. You know what I'm talking about. It, like people be standing around mean mugging.
Yeah. And it's more like an expense thing too. Like you'll spend more money standing in the club than, you know what I'm saying? Like it's crazy, man.
Yeah, that like, oh man, like the bottle service and VIP. First off, the VIP costs an extra $100.
Parking.
Then parking. Then the bottle is marked up an extra $100.
And you want to buy a girl a drink.
So like, yeah, I've done it. I have definitely everything I'm talking about. I've done it. I bought the VIP section We done damn bought the bottle service up for the night and shit. We done damn did all this. Looking back, man, I wish I could take back every penny. I wish I could go back and snatch back every dime I wasted on all that shit. Because
That all come with developing. Like we grew out of it, so that's for the young generation now.
Yeah,
it's a good experience, but after a while, it's just like it got to be something else.
I definitely was also doing that shit to impress other people too.
Yeah,
yeah. Like I was it. Like thinking back on it, was I really doing that shit for me? Fuck no. Like I would have rather been like she said earlier, somewhere hugging a tree, bro. But I was really doing that at the time. I was really doing that shit because I had homies around me that was trying to be in it too. So I was like, fuck it. Yeah, that too. They was destroying themselves too at the end of the day. Yeah. And another thing, it wasn't like I knew. It wasn't like I knew I was damn doing all that. I was just young and dumb.
Yep.
Yeah, bro, I did dumb shit. Like pull out big stacks at the strip club and shit. You know what I'm saying? Stupid shit. Like,
you ever got so drunk?
Bro, I wish I could go back and slap myself for that, boy. No, I no offense to but the strippers that work there. Do what y'all do.
What was the outlandish thing you ever did, like at the club, just drunk as hell? Outlandish. Like, why the hell did I do that? I had to been drunk.
Man, well, the worst thing with me probably dancing, my boy. Like I'll be the only one out there. Like if nobody else on the dance,
I did that.
Oh, you cut a rug.
Yeah, I'll still be the only one out there. Bro.
Ain't nobody out there. Yeah.
Stepped on a couple toes.
Okay. No, ain't nobody out there but me. Ain't no toes to step on. I'll be fucked up and I'll be out there dancing like fuck. And I won't have a care in the world.
Just can't stop dancing.
That's what I came here to do, damn it.
I bet you people start following after that.
Eventually, after a while, they warm up. But I ain't never like, first off, I don't throw up in front of people and shit. So I ain't never done nothing like that. And I don't start fights and shit. So I ain't never done nothing like that. And I don't disrespect women. So I ain't never done nothing like that, bro. I can't. Only embarrassing thing I ever done is just make a fool of my fucking self dancing and shit. That's it. I've been passed out a couple places probably too, but see, I wasn't accountable for that because I was out.
Yeah, I was just asking because my cousin, that fool got so drunk, he got on top of the car and tried to do like a stunt, like he was a stunt double in an action movie or something. He tumbled down, rolled on his back, and tried to land on his feet, and the fool broke his arm.
Oh, see, I ain't never done nothing like that.
Yeah, he was drunk. We tried to stop him.
He said, we tried to stop him.
For real. His girl was like, if you jump off Shaquem, I'm going to break up with you. He just laughed.
He was on one, though. He didn't give a damn. I'm going to cut a backflip.
Yeah, bro, he screamed, though, man. Like, I like being around him. He be turned.
Yeah, bro. Nah, I ain't never done nothing like that. I won't even drive if I'm too drunk. I'm that tight. I'll sit in there and go to sleep right where I'm at.
Because you shouldn't be anyways.
Catch me in the fucking morning, bro.
Always make sure you have a designated driver, guys. Always.
Seat belts.
Just
speed limit. And signal.
Because I don't like the feeling. I have drove drunk before, and I don't like that. I don't see why anybody do that. Like you be in and out of consciousness, and like
because they don't think. That's why they
you
just
be damn swerving and shit.
They'll think twice when them license get suspended because the first time you get pulled over DWI, that's what they're gonna do.
So I'm going through right now.
Driving high though, that's different. I be
great driver.
I be the slowest motherfucker on the road.
Be focused.
I gotta speed up. Not because I be like can't focus. I be chilling, bro. I don't be trying to rush and get nowhere fast and shit. You know how people around here.
Hey, like that one time.
They want to speed
Cal,
and shit. Huh?
Like that one time when it took you an hour to get to work.
Yeah, but bro, nah, that was I don't know what
25
happened.
minutes away.
Bro, I live 10 minutes away. That's the crazy.
Oh
thing.
my God.
Bro, I think I got
That would have
abducted
been
that day.
hilarious.
I think I got abducted that day, my boy. I think I got abducted that day straight up because a whole hour went missing and I don't know what happened, my boy.
Driving in slow motion backwards.
Bruh, I fucking stopped at the store, got in the truck, started the car, got on the road, and started seeing cars around me. I was like, yo, where are all these cars coming from? And I was like, yo, I left home an hour early. And then I looked at my phone and I was an hour late already. I ain't know way. I thought time sprung on me or something. I ain't know way. I got to work, everybody looking at me all mean mugging shit. I'm
Yeah,
like,
where
man.
you been?
I'm like, motherfucker, I came in, I got up like 30 minutes ago and it was motherfucking 4:30 in the morning, bro. And I was headed into this motherfucker, bro. And next thing I know, it's 6:30. I don't know what the fuck happened.
I can hear you now. I don't know.
And bro, they did not believe me, bro. They wouldn't believe me for shit. They was like, just say you woke up late, bro. I'm like, bro, I woke up. It was dark as fuck outside with no cars on the road. It was 4:30 in the fucking morning, bro. They was like, they arguing me down. I just let it go eventually. But I know for a fact, I think I got abducted that day, bro. Either I passed out for a second or something. Something happened. I lost an hour that day. And that's what she talking about. Because I had to tell her about that. Because I was curious about that, bro. I think.
You went through a portal for sure.
For sure, bro.
Oh yeah, Rick and
I
Morty.
had to. And you know what? The craziest thing, I'm like dead ass. I did not feel right that day.
I mean, it sounds so unbelievable, but the only conclusion you can come up with is like he had to been doing at least 10 miles per hour the whole way or something.
Hella slow, huh?
I'm telling you, I remember driving. I drove the whole thing. I remember driving the whole thing. I was driving normal.
Did you ever look at the speedometer?
Did you fall asleep at the stop sign or something?
No, bro. Bro, an hour just disappeared, just clicked out of my life, bro. As
He
if I
blinked
got
and opened his eyes and he was
as if I got taken out of reality for an hour and then put right back in the same spot with no clip, bro.
Oh man,
That's crazy, right? I'm pretty sure I got abducted that day. On my mama, bro.
you gotta get you a dash cam.
Yeah, for sure. Fucking
You're like, oh, that's what happened.
Because I definitely felt weird that whole day. I felt weird that whole day, bro.
I'm proud of myself. I can actually say when I'm drunk or under the influence driving, I be on point. Like, and I know my laws now, so they can't F with me at all. I didn't have my license for like 10 years, but when I got them back, like I cherish them now, and I know my laws. So,
shit, bro. When I get mine's back, my suspension is up this month. When I get mine's back, oh my god, bro. I'm gonna cherish the fuck out of them bitches, bro.
Oh yeah,
that shit. It's. I did not realize how much of a blessing just having a license was. That shit crazy.
Damn right.
I was
Sometimes we
stupid.
need them lessons though, like having a car in general.
This time that I have went without the capabilities to drive and not have to be worried about the police getting pulled over and risking it all for the biscuit. Fuck, bro.
And see, it's so simple because like I didn't know. I was like 18 when I got my first ticket, right? Nobody told me like go pay the ticket. I didn't pay the ticket, just didn't have the knowledge. I thought maybe it wasn't gonna do anything, like a slap on the wrist. Yeah, they suspended me, bro. I was like, damn.
It could have been a simple seatbelt ticket, $25 ticket, and they suspended your shit.
Right.
As a matter of fact, that same thing happened to me. I forgot about a ticket.
And they dirty, bro. They won't even call or send a letter to let you know.
Nothing.
They can
pulled
get
over.
you all these other ways about all the kind of
Right.
fuck shit though.
I got
owing a
pulled
bill
twice, and both of those cops, neither one of them said anything about my license being suspended. I got pulled over a third time. A cop told me my license was suspended, and I was like, "What do you mean?" And he was like, "Yeah, they've been suspended since like a year ago." I said, "Bro, I just got pulled over 2 times like
and they didn't say
past
nothing.
4 months. What are you talking about? Nobody said anything." And he was like, "Yeah, I see where you got those wardens here and there, and you see I still got my license, bro." And these most just didn't say nothing to me.
It worked in your favor because they probably was lenient the first couple of times. Because with
Yeah.
it being 3 times, you could have been a habitual offender with DUS third.
Yeah, I
That's
mean, I
what
feel you, but neither one of them told me my license was suspended and gave it back to me and sent me on my way like as if it wasn't, bro.
Yeah, they probably helped
Yeah,
you
they
out.
definitely should have informed you.
They could have informed me, told me my license was suspended, bro. Like, what's up with that?
Yeah, they definitely was supposed to. That was a setup.
Yeah. That was a
That's how I
setup.
think. That's how I be thinking. That's how I be
And
thinking.
that last time, whenever I finally got informed, it was a state trooper. It wasn't just a city cop. The
Did,
other one
did
was a
he
city
hit you
cop.
with a DUS?
Yes, I did. They did. I had to pay like $600-700.
And see, they really ain't supposed to do that because you didn't know that your stuff was suspended.
That's when they took them and everything. And that's when they finally got my license from me and everything. Because you're supposed to turn them in when they get suspended.
But it's against the law for them to suspend your license if you was unaware. So they was supposed to drop that in court.
They didn't.
I think you found yourself a new lawyer.
Yeah, because I mean that's what they do, man. It's extortion, if you ask me.
Yeah.
They're trying to make any dime for the city hall.
Mhm.
You got some on the list, Kyle?
I'm scrolling. I'm looking at what the world talking about right now. So, that's what I was over here doing now.
How do y'all feel about AI?
I mean, I definitely don't want my kids using it. Did y'all did hear about that AI on Snapchat that lured a little girl to the park?
Mm-mm.
I guess like she asked it something and then like it told her to meet her at the park.
That
Man.
Snapchat AI?
Yeah. On Snapchat though. It was on Snapchat.
That's crazy.
So
What's up,
and, like,
Aaron?
It wasn't a hoax, it really happened.
no, it really did happen. Yeah, the mom was on the news and everything, like talking about it.
Mm.
Let me see if I can find.
I would have went. I'm just playing.
And that's what I'm saying. I mean, I wouldn't let my kids, talk to it because you just don't know, like, if there's a glitch in the system, you know what I mean? Something ends up saying some crazy ass shit that it doesn't,
Yeah, and kids.
But it sounded like to me if somebody might have damn named they fucking Snapchat AI, bro. And the kid not knowing better.
Yeah, not.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Made it
exactly.
still look like the profile.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because they could have edited the picture to make it seem like the AI's fucking character and everything.
It's modern day catfish.
Sick. That's just sick. That ain't catfish. That's predator. That's
I feel like they cloning us too.
Hell yeah.
With that
Y'all seen they clone Tyrone?
Yeah.
On Netflix.
I haven't watched it yet, but you guys know that when you get your hair cut or shave or anything like that, you're supposed to burn your hair. You're not supposed to leave anything. Like, you're not supposed to just throw stuff like that away because that is a way of getting cloned. Obviously, it's not happening to everyone and just anyone, but
it's possible.
yeah, but you're supposed to be burning. We are all supposed to be burning our hair as soon as it's
That's
off.
why I asked about is the hair your screen, because I still have my dreads, but I did contemplate on burning them.
Yeah, you should definitely burn them. Do not, because you don't know what people be using them, the intention, especially right now with everything, being so spiritual. Like people are.
I mean, they in the bag. They haven't been in anybody else's possession.
Oh, okay.
But like with it being years back in the past, it could hold some type of spirituality.
Energy.
It holds your energy, your essence.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
And not just your essence, but like
Ancestry.
and it could be like things you went through with people, the energies from other people's in your past and life and shit like that. That's one main reason I've been considering cutting off my locks, like to get rid of a bunch of bad energies and getting a fresh start
That
off
is-
my own energy.
That is true. That is facts. About like storing energy in your hair, because hair is the antennas.
Yes, it is.
I was about to say, I heard it's an extension of your nervous system.
I mean, I never heard that, but I mean, I see how it can, because I mean, it's still living. It's coming at you.
Yeah, and I mean, think about it. If somebody touch your hair, you can feel it.
Yeah.
Like when somebody touch your hair, like down your back, you can feel it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't know. I'm bald. But like if somebody grab an end piece of your hair, you can tell on your head still, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an
Like a
extension of
finger.
your nervous system.
Uh-huh.
Like you could pull one string and you'll feel that pinch.
Yeah.
on your
Okay,
scalp.
so
I
Have
make
you guys ever seen a piece of hair move in the water in the shower? Because I've seen that before.
I've
you
seen
mean like a piece that's on the wall move?
a piece on
What
your
do you
head.
mean?
Yeah, like in the shower, you know, on the shower wall. Like I've actually seen that happen before.
The water playing tricks on you.
Possibly. You know, the water,
I ain't never seen that.
the water could have been, you know,
Oh,
moving,
shit.
but it's just the way that it moved. It had no explanation to like why it would move like that. You know.
Yeah. Spiritual, you just gave me an idea for a skit.
I would have cut all my shit off. My hair moving in the shower without being attached to me. That's some M. Night Shyamalan type shit.
That's the fucking Black Mirror shit right there.
Yeah, that's that shit straight from the mind of Stephen King.
Oh yeah.
Done.
For real. That's why I said I gotta make a skit. That shit gonna be fun.
Hey, Halloween is coming up. There's some funny ass Halloween skits, bro.
And that's another thing too, back to that Doja Cat shit, you know, I feel like, you know, they're making her do that so it could just start up the Halloween theme type shit. You know the agenda.
Yeah.
So they're definitely just pushing her like, oh, you want to do it? All right then. You know.
I don't think bruh seen the shit.
What happened?
I don't think bruh seen.
You'll have to pull it up again, Cal.
The only thing I've seen recently on her is like her shaving her head bald or something like that.
Nah, she has 2 songs out right now where she's like pretty much trying to get people to
Worship the wrong side.
do some other stuff.
That's something. Yeah, don't even pull that up. For demonic spirits.
Bruh said don't even pull it up. I'm dead. I got it right here too if you wanted to see it, bro.
That in the trash bin.
Word.
Don't pull it up, Kyle. I'm begging you, please.
All right, bro. You sure? I got her
I'm
DVD.
positive, man. After I seen that Montero, I was like, oh no.
Okay. Cause I got it right here. She black in this one. She all black in this one.
Yeah, I seen the pictures, but I don't want to see the video.
Oh no, I don't got the video up either.
I watched the video. And the reason why I watched it is because it came to me. I didn't go like looking for it. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
It just popped up on my newsfeed and I was like, what the fuck? I definitely need to tell Cal. I was like, but let me watch this shit first and then I'm gonna let him know. So I watched it. I went ahead and watched it. It's not as bad as Paint the Town Red, I'm gonna tell you that.
Yeah, the algorithm recommends stuff. And you clicked on it, so now it's gonna pull up.
Oh yeah, but every time, like now what I'm doing is like if I don't want to watch it, I always put that, you know, not to show me
No
that channel or whatever. Yeah, because I don't want it. Man, when I first heard that song fucking Paint the Town Red, it was like like I knew exactly what it was trying to do. I would wake up and I would hear it. So I knew
It was
that
like a challenge, really, right?
it was a fucking challenge, let me tell you. It was a challenge to like snap out of it because I see how impacting music is now.
Yeah.
Like for real. Like I know we've said it in the past, you know, but like for real, it is so impacting. Like we need to be careful with what we're saying, especially if we want to keep this gift, you know. It's a crown. It's like a jewel in your crown that you have, right? You want to make sure that you're using your gifts, but using them for the right reasons. Because as soon as you start fucking up or you're not using them at all, they get taken away from you. You know,
Oh, yeah.
and that does happen. That does happen. That's
I
actually
definitely-
part of like sacrificing someone. You know,
I definitely channeled that one day during
but
writing
that's
some
a
rhymes.
different subject.
It makes sense though. It's relevancy because I've also thought about songs without curse words. I got a couple of them. And they still sound good without it, you know.
Yeah.
I channeled one day that kids didn't know who they was listening to, and that kids is getting sucked into
What the celebrities doing.
yeah, they getting sucked into that music, and
False
it's
prophet.
stupid. And there's a lot of it don't make sense at all, or it has a deeper esoteric meaning, and they don't know that, and they reciting chants, the rituals, and all kinds
Yeah.
of, and fucking like Lil Uzi, perfect example, bro. That I Wanna Rock song, don't play that shit around me, bro. I just get bad feels.
I don't want to hear none of it.
I don't want to hear none of that shit. I get bad feels when I listen to that shit, bro.
For real.
Yeah, I ain't even looked at the lyrics, but I'm sure if I do, I could go look at the lyrics and then point out some spelling going on in that shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's what y'all gotta do.
They brainwashing the youth.
Bro, Lil Uzi is really feeling it right now. Did y'all see where he was trying to promote his the album he just recently dropped? And he was in the club and he was playing his music. He told him to turn the shit off, play somebody else shit. He didn't even want to hear his music no more. Like, this shit was crazy. He looked like he was just stuck in a trance. Like, I don't know. Like, he was almost snapping back to reality or some shit, or like he was realizing some shit. Like, he's sober and shit now. Like, he been promoting all the shit too.
So he doing better or worse?
Not necessarily. I don't know. I heard he was getting sober and trying to make music sober.
Word. Well, let's hope he doing it. Let's hope he doing it for the right reasons. Let's hope he's fucking serious. Let's hope that.
We'll never know. He could be lying.
Could have been for clout.
You know how it is. Once you're up there, like, you got people, you know, you got your manager, the assistant manager, you got a bunch of people who are writing statuses for you,
Telling you what to do.
telling you
stay
what to do,
relevant.
how to talk, just to, you know, be relevant.
I refuse to be like that.
And right now, I'm gonna tell y'all, because of how things are with spirituality, like right now, everyone's starting to see, like, okay, you know, this is the dark and this is the light, and some people can't even tell, right?
Some people can't tell.
Some people stuck in between the two.
But some choose to be like that, though. You know, and those are the ones who are they're not if they're not choosing, they're gonna get chosen for. You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna have to go to the other side, which the other side is whatever side, you know, whatever it is, you know, because we're not here to say what side they're actually for. And I say it like that because we might look like something on the outside, but behind closed doors, you know, we might be doing things for the right reasons, but we won't actually know until, like, it's presented to us. And for me, the way that I see it with that guy, like, I don't know, it just seems like he's just gonna do and say whatever they tell him to do and say, you know, just like Doja Cat, even though she did do things to get where she is, you know, it's just now she's trying to back, and you can't back anymore. You gotta fulfill those contracts.
Yeah,
You gotta
going
be
through
careful,
with it.
be careful signing those contracts for sure.
I think she's trying to take Rihanna's place.
But she can't though. To be honest, she can't though.
They all false prophets, man. Like, I hate that they the only ones that's influential to the kids, so the kids will idolize that. But it also comes with the parents teaching them and, you know, raising them the right way, keeping them in the Bible, letting them know this is not what to idolize. You got to be one with God, be like God. So it's like,
And then too, it's like back then when we grew up, what did we have? Dr. Dre, Eminem, Big Pun. We had, like, you know, a lot of people who were, especially like Eminem, you know, that could have definitely, you know, we could have, you know, became a little bit better if we didn't listen to
stuff like that.
Yeah, you know, but everything happens. Like, everything happens, you know, for a reason. And I mean, look at us now. Like, now looking back at it, we see, right, like the demonic symbols, even in his, like, old stuff, you know, his toxic ass relationships or relationship.
Facts.
Yeah, we woke our third eye open. When you a kid, at adolescence, you don't know that. So like even if you be taught, you may like be childish about it, so you won't listen until
Yeah.
you get to an age where you can comprehend well.
Yeah, that veil just be there. The veil just be over your eyes, bro. And it's like people will tell you and it'll hit you and it won't even make sense. Like it just go in one ear and out the other.
Mhm.
But then like 10 years later, when you finally, you done open your third eye and went through an awakening or two,
Right.
you're like, oh shit, like that's what he meant. And you're like, oh shit, like, bro, I was lame fuck for not taking that advice back then. Your whole mindset changed. It was like you grow up. That's what growing up is. That's honestly what growing up is. It's fucking
I love it though, man. I feel like it's better because I am like seeking the light. It was a point in time. That time I said I was fasting, like I stopped listening to hip hop, rap, R&B, all that sexual stuff. And I ain't gonna say gospel, the only way, but that's all I was listening to.
Gospel music definitely, I know it probably sounds corny to people, but it definitely did help me, like, soul wise, because the things that I was listening to constantly, like all throughout the day before I even started touching into gospel music, it was just horrible. Like my mind was like,
Poison.
man, it was on some whole other stuff. Like I could not have like a adult conversation without like going back referencing like stupid things that I would hear in the music, or you know what I mean?
Yeah, or something that provoked you to do something that was said in that.
Yes. So gospel music definitely helped me out. Like I love I guess you could call it like religious rap, Christian rappers. That's like I like that. I like Christian rappers. Not so much the people, just like the music, like what they stand for. Because even within them, even though like them, they try to say, brotherhood and like sisterhood, but they have the same problems we do, where like they need to
Right.
create their own team and like because I've seen it, like I said, like I've seen these people like actually, want to throw blows with each other because somebody's always doing better or something like that. But the enemy, that's how it strikes, it tries to like break us apart. So it doesn't matter if you're Christian, if you're whatever, you just got to make sure that you pray for the ones that you truly do love and want to work with, 'Cause the enemy is always out there trying to get us out of pocket.
Come in different shapes and sizes.
Exactly. So,
You're
yeah.
right.
But gospel
I-
music, Christian rap music, I love that. Like,
I've been waiting to add in because I still listen to a lot of the music I used to listen to.
it's okay to listen to it. We're not saying don't listen to it. It's just don't put so much like
It don't put them on a pedestal, bro. It's just music. Yeah, it's like
End of the day, it's peaceful to ride in silence. If you ask me, like.
it's like watching Scarface, right? Like you see it, right? Some people they see it, but they want to live it. They want to do it. They want to
okay, yeah, see, yeah, okay.
like
Yeah, they want to be the top G.
Yeah.
Whatever's yours.
They want
So-
to be Chief Keef. You know what I'm saying?
And then with the
You
music
can't
to
no
be-
hitter.
There's only two ways out of that, though. And we all know.
Fact. That's just music to me. And like that's another thing. Like I can use that shit to transmute energies. Like when I'm in a lower chakra mood, a lower state, when I'm going through that cycle and I'm feeling low, like I'll play lower stated music, but it helps me balance that chakra out though. Like I know when I need to be listening to something heavier, and then I know when I need to be listening to something lighter. And
I
it's
get
just
you.
about balance. It's about balance, just like with everything else. It's about balance.
the way that I see it is like channeling. Because sometimes, there'll be like this like random ass song I've never heard, don't even know who made this song, but it comes up on my timeline and I get the inkling to like, watch it and like listen to the lyrics, and there's a message within the lyrics that we need to be paying attention to. So I totally understand that too. Like being an energy reader, I do pick up on songs and shit, you know, that I have like heard in the past that are not good songs.
Right.
But there's a message within that, you know.
Yeah.
Sometimes like how do you say it? Like you're in a sad mood, right? And you need a upbeat song. Sometimes people don't want upbeat. They want to listen to something sad. So, you feel me? Like that's their way of healing. I don't know why I had to say it like that, but
Yeah, piggybacking off of what you said, spiritual, I would rather something encouraging or uplifting. So like I'm gonna disagree with Cal on the balance. Like it's better to like cut all that poison out, all that negative energy that's coming within the lyrics or the demonic stuff they be saying. You would rather want to listen to something encouraging and uplifting.
yeah. But I also know what he means though.
I cut the limb, bro, and drop
Look,
it.
look, bro. Look, Shada. I'm about to go put ISS back on. And if everything you say ain't a positive high vibration, we got to cut it off. But you,
bro, I ain't
but you
even
see
gonna
what I'm
lie.
saying, though. You see what I'm saying?
I understand, bro. Like, and I do like agree that I need to change. So I've been thinking lately to do more singing songs to attract women, other than knuckleheads in the club, shooting the club up and trying to fight.
I feel it.
Degrading
But
women with the
like,
words and stuff. I
like
agree.
she said, bro, it's really just channeling. One day you might feel like making a crunk song that's talking about something. We know that's not who you are, bro. But you make the song, and then let's say somebody like me hear it that day. That song kept me in the house bumping your shit rather than going doing something stupid. It really come down to the person, what they doing with it, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You might be drawing somebody in to hear the rest of your messages. So I look at it like this, bro. Like if from right now on you start dropping nothing but divinely guided songs, bro, that's just nothing but like pure love and light shit. If you start doing that from this day, people still gonna hear your old shit back before you made that change, right?
Yeah, definitely.
And that old shit, they gonna bump that and they gonna get into you, but then they gonna start looking for your newer shit, and they might find your risen shit, and then they gonna be like, oh, this like a total different. Like, what are you talking about now? And then next thing you know, they gonna be on the wave you on now. So don't like run from it, I guess, bro. Like, it's who you are for a reason. Like right now, the music I'm making right now, and I'm saying that because the music I'm making right now is like on a crazy ass in between area. Like I'm not rapping about like street shit, but I'm not fully being like
You're not just overdoing the profanity and stuff.
yeah. I'm not overdoing profanity, and I'm talking more about alignment and chakras and spirituality.
That's the path I'm gonna take, bro. And I mean, I could drop the load. I can always delete all my old stuff and just.
Don't do that. Don't do that. That's exactly what I'm telling you not to do. It's like we need that. We need everything you done created. We need, like, what if Kanye deleted Late Registration, bro? I'd go crazy.
Bro, I'm going crazy if he delete Dropout, bro. College Dropout.
You see what I'm saying?
808
If he
Heartbeat.
did that, I'd go crazy. You know what I'm saying? So we need that old version of you to know the transformation you went through first.
Growth, you can see the growth.
Yeah, bro. I need like Aaron said, it helps us express and move those emotions out when feeling down. Like when I'm down and then I hear in school suspension, bro, it get me up. So don't ever delete it. I don't care what it said, bro. You know what I'm saying? And then as I look through your discography and then I get to your newer shit where all you talking is higher vibrational shit, then I become higher vibrational too. It was a
You're
path.
gonna be like, oh man, he made a major change. I like this.
Bro, I look at it like that's what happened with my relationship with Kanye, bro. Like that's what happened. I've been listening to bro since the first tape, and we get all the way up to now. Like me and him both is taking some kind of crazy ass spiritual fucking walk wherever he may be. I'm talking about the real Kanye, not the robot Kanye, the real one. Wherever he may be. Damn, it's like
Even some of his old stuff though, like wasn't vulgar. He was doing the backpack rap.
Mm-hmm. He went through several changes, stages,
Yeah.
bro. And it's just
Personality too.
You can't delete it. You got to know the whole story. You need them all there. You line them up and you listen all to them back to back. It paint a whole big picture of who that nigga really is. Fuck all the articles. Fuck all the damn Facebook posts and shit. It tell you who bro really is. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
And that's with every single artist. I just use Kanye because that's my most listened to artist, y'all. But that go with every single artist on the planet that got a discography, multiple albums, multiple tracks. They painting the picture for you. That's what we do.
And
Oh,
growth is the goal, man. You got to be open to change.
yeah, that too. Yeah, that's exactly why I like my new lyrics is different. I can't wait for us to chop it up offline, bro. Like, we're gonna chop it up.
I'm ready to work.
We're gonna chop it up. I got shit for you. I got songs for you. Got spots for you. For real. You on the same wave. If you really trying to change it up like that, because I am too. Trying to transform.
Oh, yeah, I already know. Like making a song with you, that wasn't even gonna be my alternative to just do something crazy. I was gonna keep it on the same page. That's how you make a project, you know, a whole project. Both y'all on the same page.
You feel we on the same page? Do you feel we on the same page?
I feel like I can get on your page and switch it up.
Nah, I want you to be comfortable. Like we ain't gotta change nothing. Like we gonna be us.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be myself. I just ain't gonna be just, you know, too out with the profanity and stuff.
Bruh, I'm cussing my shit. That's what I'm telling you. Like not all of them, and I ain't like I don't overdo it. But if I got a point to get across, I get a point across.
Yeah, I mean, you don't say fucking damn, but like degrading women is what really I was like where I was hitting home at.
Yeah, okay. I'm on the same wave. Like I don't really talk like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm on the same wave. I don't be on that. So the frequencies already matching, bro. We ain't gotta do much. Aaron over here talking about express yourself. Yeah, that's facts. Express yourself.
Oh, we got a comment?
Yeah, we got comments. Comments coming in. Comments been coming in since 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock.
I can't see no comment.
I can't see the comments either. That's why I'm like, where?
You gotta click on it. Click on the tab. That's it.
Does it let y'all click it up there in the top right?
Click on the tab. That's the comments. See the comments.
Private chat.
Ah.
What's going on, brother?
I didn't know that was gonna respond to my bro 3 times.
Yeah, that older music is the best, man. It was subliminal, indirect. Like they didn't be so upfront and blunt about it.
Oh, like old school classics, like
Yeah. Like R. Kelly said, it seems like you ready.
That's just not mad pedophilic to me, though.
Yeah.
Hey, I was just me. I don't know this shit. I've been creeped out by that shit.
Hey, he was
You
talking
gotta think about that
it,
totally
man.
different.
And trap, man.
I get it. Like, I get it. But yeah, like, I don't know. Me personally, I'm just not an R&B love music kind of person. I just never have been. I'm not into it. It's just not been my energy.
I mean, even the old school rap was never like shoot 'em up, bang bang, spin a block.
Nah, that ain't my energy
Like
either.
Super Nintendo.
That ain't my energy either, though. That ain't my energy either. I like conscious rappers, bro. I like people who got something to say. Like I listen to Mos Def, Kanye West, Kendrick Lamar, J. Cole.
I listen to Mos Def too, bro.
Yeah, big facts, bro. Damn, Q-Tip.
Common a good one.
Yeah.
Music Soul Child.
Yeah, facts. See, that's what I be listening to. Damn.
Tony.
See, now you going out my realm. See, back.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I like other genres of music too, but R&B is just not one of my genres, bro. I don't know why. Every time my dad used to play in the car, he'd go to sleep.
You got the wrong person, man.
That energy.
Yeah,
I feel your
I feel
lady
like
be
you
like,
just
play
didn't
it.
have that like intimacy level
Yeah,
with someone yet. Like
man,
real shit.
Look,
facts. Just ain't feeling it. Like,
you just gotta play along.
It's all right, Cal. Sooner than later, you're gonna be like, I got some cutting last night,
Yeah.
and you're gonna be able to get your big bowl of cereal. Don't even worry about it.
Just turn it on, nod your head, and open the door for her. Promise you, it's going down.
Feel like a new man.
yeah, I just like shit. Like I like shit like Young Jeezy. I like riding around selling a half a pound of coke. Even though I'm just dropping the kids off at school. That shit's lit. Like that's me. That's who I am. Fucking,
I listen to
got
all
12
types of shit, though, bro.
That's really when it kicked in, bro.
Huh?
That's really when it kicked in, because before that it was white tee and I think they like me. It's like dancing music.
Yeah,
it was.
I got like
Drug epidemic.
I got imported Memphis 12s in the trunk, bro. So I be bumping 3-6 Mafia and shit. And I know that throw people off because it throw people off because I know they hear me, they see that image, and this is why I'm being led to kind of fix it up, because they see that, and then I get out of the car, but then they like, "What's up?" And I'm, "Hey, how you doing? What's going on? How you?" And then they be like, "What the fuck? Like, he not who I thought he was gonna be." And then Ridley start talking to me, and then I'm talking like, "Yeah, do you pray? Do you meditate? Do you ground?" And they like, "Oh my God, never in a million years ever thought this dude who looked like that, listening to that, would have got out and started talking about this." But I do be like, my music ain't a reflection of who I am. I'm just fluctuating my energy field with that shit. Like,
Just expressing yourself.
yeah, exactly. Like I have a very, me and Brett done talked about this. I got a very pushy, high fluctuating energy, bro. Like my shit pulsate. It's high frequency too. Like you gonna feel it. So I don't know. That's how I ride around. That's how I envision myself. But then when you get to talking to me, I'm not destructive. I'm not evil. I'm not hateful, spiteful, any of that shit. I'm loving and kind. My music just sound like that. Don't worry about that. Like, come ride with me. Bump that shit with me too, bro. Like, teach you some history. But
Don't judge
it's just
it.
like tattoo. It's just like
don't
tattoos,
judge his
bro.
freaking album.
Yeah, I be bumping shot. I be bumping shot through town. People probably be judging me. The minute you say you ain't gotta feel me, bitch, I'm still me. People probably be like, "Oh my God, they
I
listening to
think
that."
she said, what you say?
Huh?
Did she say she mentioned me?
Oh no, I said what I say? I said don't judge him by his album.
Okay.
Like,
Oh, my album? Man.
Yeah, don't judge a book by its cover.
Yeah, don't do that. My album gonna be one song, it's gonna be 30 minutes long.
shit, all right.
One 30-minute long song. I already told D how it's gonna be. It's gonna be one 30-minute stitched
Yeah.
together, no breaks. Unless like I just stop and start talking like I am now. But gonna be one thing. If you want to hear a part, you gotta find a part and skip to it to that very minute. Cause it's gonna be some magic to that. It's definitely gonna be some magic to that every time you listen to my track.
Yeah, I want to hear that.
Yeah.
That sounds like a life story, biography.
I don't know. Yeah, well, if I start from the front of my rap book and go to the back, that's how it's gonna be then.
I mean, 30 minutes, bro. You got like a minute to talk about every year of your life.
I already got about a good 6 minutes wrote in that motherfucker now. On 2 beats.
Ooh-wee.
Fifth Kind and with the other one.
They go young, y'all.
And Twisted.
We've been going 6 hours and 22 minutes strong.
This might be the longest one yet, man. Bad thing about this is when we close out, gotta let these shits upload. All the feeds you done been uploading.
How you learning, everybody?
Yes, sir.
Thank y'all for all the viewers, for everybody that came in. We got 3 people been up there kicking it with us. We appreciate y'all. Appreciate everybody came through, said something, left out, came in, talked shit, left out. Appreciate y'all motherfuckers too.
Oh yeah, very appreciated. It's gonna keep going up. We appreciate all the likes in the comments.
Turn the center.
We gonna respond every time. We're gonna start taking calls.
Aaron, you want to call in, bro? I know she listening. You want to call in, Aaron? She can get up here.
Yeah, just call in and tell us what you agree or disagree on.
Tell her to come through.
She called us on. She said she didn't think she was gonna catch us on.
Mm-hmm.
Called us on.
Send her the link.
Yeah.
Send me the link, D.
You should have been sent her.
Email.
I just copied the link and sent it to him on Facebook. It worked like that too.
Gotcha.
I just learned that a couple minutes ago, an hour ago. So
Hey, spiritual, did you hear the song I wrote to D Money Beat?
I couldn't hear you.
Did you hear the song I wrote to D Money Beat
No.
when I was rapping it?
Play it. Oh wait, earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You like it?
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, the fellas they like it.
I just need I think I started following you, if I'm not wrong, on Spotify. But I did it here on my computer, so I mean on my desktop. I don't have my actual phone, so I don't know if it did it on my phone too.
You say you make music too?
Do I make music? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a writer. I like writing. That's my thing.
Oh, you sing?
Yeah, I sing a little bit. I mean, I'm not gonna act like I'm like a full blown like opera singer or something, but I do. I'm versatile as well.
The vocal cords ain't nothing but a muscle. You can work it. Practice make perfect.
Yeah, exactly.
all
And
I'm
so,
saying is Blacklist Village is sitting right here in the room together.
what happened?
Blacklist Village is sitting right here in the room together.
All together?
Cal, you got shirts?
Huh?
That say Blacklist Village?
No, you got one of them on, right?
Huh?
You got one of your shirts on, right?
Yeah. I got a shirt from my clothing company on. You see the logo in the top right corner up there, the feed. It say Notarat up there. Yeah, I'm wearing that.
How can I purchase? I want a shirt.
www.notarat.com. We got multiple shirts on there, multiple different categories. www.notarat.
I need a sweater. I need a sweater for sure. I need a hoodie.
Yeah, pull over.
There's mad shit on there. I got mad shit on there.
What did you say about that one hoodie? The one that I was telling you about with the crosses on the wrist?
What about it?
What, I don't know. I forgot. Did you still have some on the site or what?
Yeah, they're still there. My brother ordered one. I got it to the crib. And we seen it, and it was.
I know that's the one that I seen too. That's why I'm asking.
It's dope. I made that one with protections in mind. So like, every time you wear it, every time you put it on, you should feel protected. You will be protected. It's like a suit of armor, really.
Love that. Love that.
The back got a big cross on it with a purple crown at the top.
I know.
They not a rat down the center.
When I seen the video, I was like, bro.
Got 2 crosses on the wrist.
But I don't see it though. I'm on your site right now.
Go to the categories at the top and go to 777 collection.
777, right? Let's see.
Oh yeah, we gotta talk, bro. We get off.
Ooh.
Yeah,
That
I got you,
sleeve
bro.
crop top. That sleeve crop top is. I love it. Oh, okay, I see it. My bad. I have went low.
Good.
They got another way to promote and network with the iPhone. It's called Dot. It's like a little tab you put on your phone.
Yeah.
You heard about that?
You gotta tell them about it.
You attach it to your phone and you connect all your social medias to it, and where like they can find your clothing online and everything. and you just hold your iPhone to an Android or another iPhone, and all your stuff will pop up on their
Oh,
phone.
I gotta get that. They got the cards. They got a
Yeah,
card.
it's a
I
card in a
have
small
seen
little
that.
circle.
I have seen that.
Yeah, you gotta
Okay.
get it, bro.
I'm tracking, bro. I'm tracking. This the hoodie, everybody. She talking about.
Oh yes, that's the one I'm looking at right now. Show them the back. I like the back, and then the crosses on the wrist. That's everything. Well,
Pressure.
it's not on the wrist, but it's like up, like on top.
There you go. You can kind of see it right there. Yeah, they super fire.
Oh yeah, I like that.
Waiting on it to get bigger. I don't got patience right now.
Y'all
That unisex yin and yang fleece pullover. Love that.
These are all the hoodies. We'll just go look at all the hoodies. These are all the hoodies right here. That's what I've been making the most is hoodies. Fall coming up. Everybody always want a hoodie. We got hoodies.
Right
we
now
got
is the time for you to be advertising the hoodies for sure.
hoodies, windbreakers, waterproof shit, cotton, fleece.
Yeah, I'm gonna post some of it on my social medias and help promote, bro.
Hey, if you go to what you got, what socials you use the most?
The one I use the most right now is Facebook, but I got all of them.
Okay, yeah. If you go to Notarat, search Notarat on Facebook, we got a page on there. Just tag the page, and you
share
can
it.
go in there and snag pictures and shit too. Just do whatever you need to do. If you work with me, look, listen to me. If you work with me, I can get you an affiliate link. So that way, when people make purchases based off of you being who got it in there,
Right.
you'll get compensated. That's how an affiliate program works. You get a special link, special code. Like we'll make it like
Oh,
Shotta.
okay.
We'll make it like
Yeah, I know
special
what you
code
mean.
Shotta, and like they'll get 10% off, something like that for them. You know what I'm saying? And then you'll get 10% off of every purchase for leading them there. It's called an affiliate program, bro.
All right.
We can get you an affiliate program signed up. I got one other person that's trying to get on that. They stream. Oh, actually trying to get on it. We did it already. We did it the other night during his live stream. Bro played GTA and live stream. He RP GTA, and his followers wanted gear off the website because he wears my shit there while he live stream. So
I do the affiliate on the website or on the social.
you get an affiliate link and you can post it wherever you want, and you will make a well, I'll talk to you. I'll get to you offline.
Yeah, definitely do that offline. I didn't want to cut you off, but definitely do all this offline.
Yeah, I get the bro offline. I just be high and just be talking. I'll get to you, son, because we can definitely do some work.
Oh yeah.
You can come help me design. We can get on the chat and we'll design. You can do your own line. You do a whole line. I'll show you how to do it all. Because you're a designer already. I work with artists and we make.
Right.
Let me see.
Y'all collage.
Yeah, we collab. Yeah. So like this one right here, this is a collab between me and one of my artists.
That's nice too, man. That blue stand
One of my
out.
artists, Wayne. Yeah, we made this right here. This
Is that a
shit dope
zip
as
up
hit
or a
hard
pull
with
up?
my rap. I don't know why I won't pull them up. There we go. I pulled it up that time. And like everything of all my shit is good quality too. That's another thing. Like I was saying, no bullshit. All this shit I wear, I have it on right now. If y'all look at this video screen, I got it on right now. Shirt always comfortable, never hot in it. But we definitely gonna work, bro.
Say no more. D, you got any topic you want to open up on?
Kind of hit a bunch of topics I was on. I said we kind of hit a bunch of topics I had going.
Okay.
I thought you said you had some more. Yeah, slouchy.
Yo.
It's been a good podcast, man. All in all.
Yeah, this is a good live.
Damn near 7 hours.
Very educating episode.
They ain't even get to see you, bro.
Yeah, maybe next time. But yeah, if y'all want to follow me on all platforms, it's SHOTTABABII.
Yeah, I spelled that wrong earlier, y'all. That's my bad. Bro, I ain't say nothing, though.
Oh, no, it's cool.
What is
like me.
it? SHOTT.
A BABII. And on all platforms, it's the same face. So just follow all of them, subscribe to all of them. Free to comment and reach out. You can email me, we can network. Link in the bio.
On Instagram is the same thing.
Instagram is my name, Raheem Hackett, RAHHEEM.
Okay, hold up. Just because I'm doing this on my desktop, my daughter has my other phone. Raheem.
HACKETT. Hackett. You'll see me on there with that goofy smile.
For some reason, it's not popping up. Is it RAH?
2 H's, 2 E's. M.
Okay, no I.
No I.
Okay, I swear I was.
Oh, man. Ooh, what is this? It's crazy to me that most people.
Guess we about to wrap it up.
I'm seeing something on Facebook that just disturbed my soul. Shook me a little bit.
Is it? Let me see. Can I flip this? Can I flip this camera? I don't know. Oh no, you can't. How many posts do you have on there?
Like 5.
Oh, okay, it's not this one then.
The Instagram is like me flexing muscles with an AI picture. Okay, I gotta get your number when we get out too, bro.
All right, bet, bro. I'll give it to you. I'll get my phone fixed here soon. While other stuff start mattering to me more. Definitely, I already seen you follow Nadarat and all that shit though, so you good. You can definitely always catch me working on there, bro. I'm always working on my craft. Learning and gaining new fans. We thank y'all for coming and kicking it with us, man. Whatever you're doing, however you got us on, whether it's in the background or whatever it may be. Appreciate y'all.
I can't find you, but if you want, you could definitely follow me back on Instagram for sure. It's divinelyguided.92. And then I'll follow you from there for sure. Because I found Raheem Hackett, but it has 19 posts. But I mean, you did say you had dreads. This guy has dreads.
Yeah, the pictures I got, my haircut.
Oh, okay.
Divinely Guided Beauty.
Divinely Guided dot 92.
Said, do not forget the 750 new laws that go into effect on 9/1. What new laws?
Who said that?
So just a random bystander on Facebook. That's what new laws? People don't never give you no context.
Damn, I forgot how to spell. How you spell divinely?
DIVINELY GUIDE.
All right, I got you.
If anybody got a tin can of them mango sour Altoids hidden somewhere, man, I give you $100 for a can of them old bitches. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Man, I want a can of them. Them
Just
old
the can?
Altoids.
Just the can, or you want it?
No, the actual Altoids, the mango sours that was in them, bro. They sell them.
You any amount of money you can order them offline.
I bet you can. I ain't never looked it up. It's just every time I see the meme on them, my back jaw start tingling. You know what I'm talking about?
They ain't got nothing on them Fruity Mentos though.
The what? The Fruity Mentos.
The Mentos. You remember they used to have a peppermint, then they made like a flavorful kind, with like more fruits and stuff, like
I don't
strawberry.
hardly remember what you saying. I don't hardly remember that. I gotta
You never had Mentos, the fresh maker?
Yeah, I have, but I can't remember.
Never had the fruit kind.
You talking about? They still sell the ones you talking about, the roll-ups, right? Like they be colorful.
Like they pop out like a roll-up wrapper.
Yeah, they be colorful. They still sell them, bro.
That's why I said they ain't got nothing on them.
But nah, it be in the bag though. It don't be in the tube like it used to be. But they still clap out the back. But that shit horrible for your teeth, bro.
Oh yeah.
So I had to slow down. Start getting old. You start realizing, man, you fucking my teeth up.
Yeah, start making your teeth sensitive though, you know.
It'd be so good though.
Mouthgasms, boy.
I am for real because I've been depriving myself of shit like that. So like when we talk about it, yeah, I be wanting that shit, bro.
Drew.
I've been depriving myself of processed shit and fucking snacks and shit. Like snacks for me is like baby carrots and shit. It be painful sometimes. It be hurting. Like I be opening the fridge like 8 times over and over, wishing something else was in there that wasn't fruits and berries or nuts, bro. But like the day I bought this pack of Oreos that I've been eating during the podcast, the whole pack almost gone. Cause I be needing it sometimes. Ain't nobody perfect. But that gluttony. That's gluttony. That's me practicing gluttony. I'm sorry.
No, gluttony is like when you overeat, not when you want to.
I just ate a whole pack of Chips Ahoy.
That don't mean nothing. That was a whole 1 pack. There's
It's a
people
family
who,
size
if they
pack.
could, they would eat like
That's what that is for real?
many.
Yeah.
Oh, bro, I thought it was like bragging or boasting about.
That too. That is a part of gluttony. Doing too much of it. You know.
I'm gonna go sign out. It was very knowledgeable to talk with everybody. I appreciate it, man. You gotta invite me again, bro.
Oh yeah.
You shoot the count.
I'm coming. Let me come from around. Let me come from around here real quick.
Blessings be to all. Talk to y'all on the next round. Shout out.
I will see you. Have a good one. Stay blessed. Stay amazing.
gotta
And
drive
remember to
back.
stay focused.
You gotta drive back to Charlotte?
Yeah.
Damn, bro. Damn.
Nice session.
You gotta stop them all. some songs. Oh, my bad. I should have. Oh, shit. Oh, I guess it's the end. Oh, no, it don't.
Nah, man, shut up. Unless you got kicked out. Mute his mic. Oh, damn, I turned my camera back on. But yeah, it was nice
Oh.
chopping with Shout Out, baby.
This is it,
Yeah,
or
man.
we still gonna keep going?
We gotta sit in here while everything uploads because everything was recorded.
All right, cool.
Yeah, yours should unload pretty fast. Ours is gonna take the longest. We still got, yeah, they still here with us. What's going on, y'all? We back. We had to let Shaw out the door.
Do you have a second mic on, like a, or something like that? Because you sound like double.
I should. Unless, his headphones probably sitting on the mic, bro.
Nah, I got his mic muted. Oh. Oh shit.
It's better.
Yeah.
That better.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay. Oh yeah.
There you go, dude. So funny.
Not a damn thing, I guess. But yeah, I'm really fucking with that with the hats that you have on there.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm trying to
That bucket hat, the black with the fringes on it. That's
yeah.
on me right there.
I actually had a buddy buy one of the buckets. It was the
My bad. I had to mute it. What were you saying?
I was saying I had a buddy that bought the bucket with the fringes, the denim one.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, bro, rock that. That's the one bro rock on his stream.
Another one for the books.
All right, so I'm looking at the upload details. D, it say you out of disk space down there.
Yes, yeah.
I don't know what that means exactly.
I don't either. I thought it was on a cloud anyway.
Yeah, me too. Wow. I was confused. I just want to make sure everything getting uploaded. Go 10 hours for no reason. Be hurt.
For real though. I mean, technically we didn't. We had to say what we had to say, and if it was meant just for us, then that's what it was, you know?
Facts, because we was getting deep in a lot of shit that was like, all right, hold on, offline that shit. But that's what happened when you being authentic though.
Yeah. Exactly.
Hey, you got a comment. You need to go read.
For me?
Yeah, go look at the comment section.
That's what I was telling you. I can't.
You can't. You don't see the comments. Look, I'll put it up. Can you see it
Yeah.
right there on the screen?
I just put it up.
Aaron. Oh, is that? How come she didn't come on here, Aaron? You need to come on here.
I
So
sent her
I
a thing.
do a little bit of Reiki. I've never done it like on anyone else, but the Reiki that I deal with is pretty much just sending out good energy to the world. You know. So I feel like whenever I do that, instead of giving it to, well, you could call me Lupita. But when you're giving out energy to the world, doing you know, Reiki, it actually comes back to us. So I truly do believe that. And so when I do that, I instantly feel like a big energy shift. So, but will I ever, you know, do Reiki on people? I feel like I can. It's just not at the moment, you know, because I feel like I would need my own little sacred space in order to do that, you know, instead of like bringing people like to my actual home. You know what I mean? So, Erin, you need to come on here though, because we need to talk, girl.
Raising awareness. Episode 3.
Yeah, I feel like, you know, we can all literally learn from each other. Like, it doesn't matter what, you know, title we have here, like in the 3D. Like, we're definitely more powerful when we tap into the inner worlds. You know, and we all have different things to like teach each other. That's why it's so hard for us to like try to come together and actually pull off like podcasts or like live streams like we're doing right now.
Thanks.
You know.
Definitely feel it.
Yeah.
Facts. I felt that, Aaron. She said, I understand that. I do my own type of energy work too, just intuitively. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, just doing what feels right. I felt that. That's what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm just walking and teaching because I feel like I'm a leader that leads people to information. So
Yeah.
that's what I'm doing. I just display the information in a format that people enjoy reading and seeing it in. So that's what I am. That's what I do. Also a little bit of a shaman.
Yeah. I mean, I do work with like herbs and stuff too, and like, you know, like it's just I don't participate in the dark shit, you know. That's where I draw the line. But other than that, like yeah, you know, it's good to like know what it is you're good at, you know. Because how are you gonna know if you're good at it if you just don't apply it to yourself first, which is obviously the first thing that we should be doing. When it comes to like Reiki healings and stuff like that, we need to be doing it for ourselves, and then on top of that, you know, for the world to be a better place. Because energy shifts, like it moves, it you know, it goes everywhere. So if even, you know, like she said, like she intuitively, you know, knows what she's doing, or she doesn't know what she's doing, but she's like, you know, she understands it in a way. So it's like it's just in us. If it's in you, it's in you, and if it's not, it's just not, you know. And I feel that if it is in you and you are doing the work, like it's always the good work that you do is always going to come back to us one way or another. But yeah.
You all have it. You all have something in you. You all have something special in you, a higher calling, talent that's specific to you that you have to tap into.
Yeah, definitely. The missions, you know.
We're
I like
definitely
I
like
like to call them missions. You got to finish your mission, but you never want to abort mission.
even if you take a break, like sometimes I go off course for little side quests and shit. It's like a little video game. Like I gotta go do other little things, you know what I'm saying, to get the bigger picture done. You know, it's never gonna be one big straight path and you just get straight to the money. You just get straight to wherever you want to be in front of thousands of people, whatever you want to do, you're never gonna get straight to that. You gotta take little side quests and missions and help out the NPCs and shit and fucking spread your light along the way, you know. And then in the end, it's gonna all be worth it when you look back. Yes, missions. Exactly.
Is that what she said? Oh, okay.
Yeah, she said missions.
I forget. I could go on YouTube and go do that. I don't know why I didn't do that. Perfect. Now I could see the comments.
Getting quiet on me, D.
It's because I was on Facebook. That's why.
Trying to get this done.
I'm just seeing what D was doing. I'm in that observe mode now. Where I'm done talking. I'm just observing now. Becoming the observer, bro.
But yeah, Aaron, so like the missions in life, the way that I see it is like every person that you meet is like a mission. You know, you're either supposed to grow with them and learn with them, or there's supposed to be a lesson and a test or a lesson, you know. And once like there's gonna be a point where you realize, right, that you're done with your mission. And that's when you feel at peace, not when you feel angry and just you feel like you lost, you know. That's not fulfilling your mission. And so we're able to like transmute energy, you know, we're able to like move energy around however we, especially like people who are healers and like are trying to teach people through like the things that they went through. It's easier for us to be able to switch up the energies because we know how it is to be on that other side. And so two, it's like a big psychology thing. I've never taken psychology a day in my life, but I feel like if I was to take that class, I would fucking ace it. Like for real.
Me too. I know exactly what you mean. Psychology is really just the study of people.
I remember there was this one girl, she was like trying to like tell me that, well, she was kind of like trying to be an ass about it, and I don't really care, you know, because I don't knock down people who've gone to college and stuff like that, but she was trying to throw it in my face like, oh well, I've been to college and I have this and that, and like, and one of them was psychology, and I was like, girls, like the only reason you even have that degree is because you are one of them people. And that shit hurt her little spiritual ego so bad. Like she just stayed quiet because she didn't know what to say, because she knew it was true. You know, she was trying to play these mind games and stuff. And that's the thing, like there's bad people who get a hold of knowledge and they try to dangle it in front of you like you're stupid or something, you know, try to use it on you.
Felt that.
Narcissists love calling everybody else narcissist too.
That too.
Be their first go-to thing.
That too. But the thing is, like, you can tell when someone's not a narcissist because narcissists do get pissed off when you call them a narcissist. And then, like, the other people, they're just, like, looking at the actual narcissist like, okay, motherfucker. You know? And I know that because I've had my share of many different narcissists. It's Like, you know,
I think people use that word way too openly now. Like some would call me a narcissist, but I'm not a narcissist. I'm a realist, and I'm logical.
a narcissist to me is someone who tries to manipulate their way to get their way, and if they don't get their way, then they get mad. They want you to do things when you want them to do them. I mean, when they want.
How they want you to do them and all that
Yes.
type of shit. They want full total control.
I mean,
Facts.
Not just of you, like just like of everything, like your mind, your mental state. They want to tell you how to feel. Well, if you can tell a narcissist that this person did something to you, make you feel a certain type of way. And a narcissist would tell you, well, nah, I think you feel like this. This is how you should feel. I really think you feel this way or something like that. And try to get you to second guess how you actually feel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's that damn gaslighting shit.
Just narcissists.
Gaslighting is more like, okay, you know, you want to go to the movies. I'll take you to the movies if, like, you know, we do stuff. And then, like, we do stuff and then you don't take me to the movies type shit. Like, that's gaslighting like a motherfucker right
Or
there.
like saying you were gonna go to the store. Hey, I'm gonna go to the store in a little bit. You want something? And then hour go by and you act like you never said you were going to the store and asked if they wanted something.
Yeah, like that shit is too deep. Gaslighting is
That fucks with mental. Like
Yeah.
that shit will have people stuck in a world where not even second guessing themselves, but second guessing everything.
definitely.
I'm a little stuck because sometimes I get high and be like, I'm going to the store. And I just won't ever even go to the store. And it's not because I'm trying to.
That's not you being narcissistic. That's just like if you told your girl you was gonna go to the store and an hour later you said, nah, I never said that, and then you get mad at her for y'all just start arguing over the shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm more like, I'll jump up and be like, oh shit, I ain't even went to the store yet.
if you honestly forgot, it's totally different. Like,
I'm like, oh shit, they were trying to rush.
Or like pretty much fucking, you know, saying that the sky's green and shit when you know damn well the sky is blue. You know, like shit like that just to piss someone off, you know. It's like narcissistic as fuck and gaslighting at the same time because it's like, you know,
you
the
go
sky
hand in hand.
green.
The sky really clear though.
I thought you were gonna keep going. Sorry.
I'm dead ass too. I ain't even bullshitting. Like, why? I don't know why people teach each other that bullshit. The sky really like clear as fuck though. If it was blue, it wouldn't turn different colors. Whether the sun up was down, how far? You see the different fucking colors it show. That's because it's clear, and all the light that's coming across the atmosphere is making all them colors. So the sky really be clear though. I take that. I definitely been teaching my kids that shit since day one. They be like, the sky is blue. I be like, no, the sky is reflecting blue. The sky really clear.
All right. Sorry, I had you guys on mute.
You good. I was ranting.
Oh no, I was listening. I just had you on mute. My daughter was talking to me too.
I put one of the little rants I be on.
Okay, hold on.
I really want to go to I'm gonna go to a star park.
A star park?
Yeah.
What's that?
It's an area where they control the light pollution after certain times, so you can get a full clear view of the sky.
Like the Northern Lights type shit?
I mean, no, it's not like it's like they got one out in Georgia. I'm sure they got plenty out where you at,
Possibly.
but it's an area where they control like for miles and miles. They make sure there's no bright lights. That way that way the sky, the atmosphere don't get no light pollution, and you can see, you know, a clear view of the night sky.
I bet you that looks beautiful though, either way.
Yeah, you know how people get those pictures where you can see all kind of stars in the sky. Like when we go outside, we don't see all those. It's because of light pollution.
Yeah. No, I believe it. Shit. I'm pretty sure like all the lights like over your city or, you know, wherever you're at, it like makes a barricade at nighttime of lights. If that makes sense. Because like all the lights together reflecting up, that have to make some type of like barricade, some type of like what is it called? What'd you say? Some of the clear views of the sky. It was. I bet. I mean, going, you know, being out like especially where there's just trees, you know, just out in the woods somewhere.
Yeah, your best view gonna be on the mountain range.
Yeah, the
above,
mountains, stuff like that.
above a certain altitude, because that's where they put telescopes. Yeah, there you go. Green Bank Observatory in West Virginia. Huge ass telescope. Exactly what I was saying. Like you get above a certain altitude, so now you're beating the humidity of the atmosphere. So now you get a super clear view of the sky.
That's crazy.
And that's why they build telescopes up there on top of mountains.
That sounds like it should be in my bucket list.
Definitely, because I haven't even been to one. Like as nerdy as I am with it, I've never been to an observatory before. I don't know what's been holding me back.
There was one in Greenville.
It's one in Greenville.
There was a little small one in Greenville.
Yeah, see, I ain't never even know that. I never been to one.
I went to a little while ago, long time ago.
How was it?
It was all right. They didn't do like a whole lot because it was the middle of the day, so we didn't get to look at the telescopes and stuff.
See, and that's the thing, like with science, like scientists trying to discover shit, they have to schedule certain times because everybody trying to get the telescope. So they have to schedule certain times, like they gonna get it. And the schedule will be like logged months back and shit. So if you're trying to like get a certain celestial event you're trying to view, you know what I'm saying? You got to log this shit months and months and maybe years ahead. So that when that time comes to where that event's supposed to be happening, you can have that telescope at that time pointed in the direction you want it pointed at. So it's really a big thing in their community fighting for telescope time and shit.
Damn.
Yeah, that's just like information regular people don't know. Like, it ain't just like go up there and use a telescope type shit. Like think about it, scientists all over the world trying to discover shit. And fucking these telescopes be in real specific locations and shit. So they be having to get there, they have to figure out the trajectory of where the event gonna be happening in the sky, in the world for them. And then they got to schedule time in that place, in that part of the world. And then they got to have the telescope set for that place, which, you know, they might be looking at an inch worth of space in the sky, bro.
That must be people who actually like want to like not buy stars, but like name stars after them type shit. Because I don't see myself doing all that unless I'm doing that.
I mean, it's people who love that line of work like that. They love science. They love astronomy. They love studying the stars like that. That they go there to those lengths to do it. It's like, I mean, that's their job. That's what they do.
all I'm saying is like, you know, if it's their job, they should at least have some type of like, you know, something for them that they can have at home to like watch it. But I get it though, right? Because those altitudes, like you need to be at a certain altitude. So I'm just
It's a
saying because
whole
they're
lot of math.
fighting for this, so that's why I'm like,
Everybody trying to use it to see something.
they're over there getting murked over fucking telescope time.
I'm sure it's a lot more formal than that, bro. But they definitely
I don't know, duh, but you know what I mean.
they probably pay each other off. Like, hey, man, let me get that time, man. I need it. Damn, eclipse coming. They probably definitely pay each other up the flop time, switch people names out and shit. Hold me a spot type shit. It probably definitely go down like that. Every time we need to go on a field trip.
Field trips are fun.
Wow. I'm waiting on y'all at this point.
All right, I got this.
Yeah, then we can film and document the whole thing. That could be a whole thing. We could start higher learning mobile, higher learning on the go.
Hey, that'd be pretty fucking badass and shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Video blogging. What y'all thinking? Y'all quiet.
Oh, I'm just thinking. It's just there's certain things I don't want to say online. I rather,
I
you
feel
know.
it. I feel it.
You know me though. I'm always doing something. I just yeah, it's better just to talk like amongst us. Like
Well, we
Aaron's
need to end this then.
needs
We
to,
need to end this then. We need to end this thing because
yeah, end it.
everything I'm finna talk about is just written.